Hello. Brrr. How's it going? There we are. Oh man, Tommy C's kind of wilding out on Twitter, huh? Oh my god. Yeah, I did. I did see it, Lumpy. Yeah, yeah, I saw it earlier. Um, I did take a look. That's not my Tommy C. I don't think he's anyone's Tommy C, is he? He's about 150 people's Tommy C's. Oh my god. Tommy Cing out? Yeah, Tommy Cing out. Going full Tommy Cing mode. Oh my god. Whatever happened to that guy? I haven't seen the Tommy C stuff yet. I'm probably gonna get into it. Probably gonna get into it later. Well, actually, no, fuck it. Because I expect that he's gonna respond. He's probably gonna respond later, right? Like when he goes live himself. Does he go live on Wednesday evenings? Surely he does. Surely he does, right? He finally got Dimension? No. Okay, okay. I guess there's a few nuggets. There's a few nuggets to tease out of here. I'll probably end up going over Chud's response to Tommy C later. But I mean, just from the outset, let's go to the start of the timeline, okay? Here we are. Chud is destroying you on stream right now. Serves you right. From I Bully Bullies. I'm being told he's having a massive crash out, lol. Don't worry. Unlike him, we will play his full video on our channel. Oh my god, I don't know if he thinks that he's like slain the beast. But I feel like he probably needs to at least pump the brakes on this, whereas he's going full fucking steam ahead right now. Oh my god. Bro thinks he's winning. Bro thinks he's winning. Oh my god. So far as I'm aware, I think I saw this earlier, Nicholas Diorio has come out and Nick said, yeah, I've seen what's going on. Listen, I don't have any problems with Chud. I don't know what Tommy's saying. Despite, I think his exact words were, if we want to quote him verbatim, despite what other streamers may imply, I have no issues with Chud. Which is an interesting one. Oh my god, and then he posts the infamous, the Twitter reply video. Of course. What would old god commentary be without it?
This really might be the biggest thing I've ever done in my career. I actually got Chud Logic to drop the playing stupid act and actually explain himself. Instead of
wait, the biggest thing he's done in his career? I didn't listen to this closely enough. I stream earlier.
Might be the biggest thing I've ever done in my career.
Okay. Baited? Nah. Calling out Muzahar? Nah. Calling out Mama Max? Getting Chud Logic to drop the act.
Actually got Chud Logic to drop the playing stupid act and actually explain himself instead of having to cherry pick what he wants to talk about. Now he's going to be talking about Turkey Tom. Now he's going to be talking about Bobax. Now he's actually going to be talking what I said and not try to twist the whole thing and you called me a pedo. Well, guess what? We'll be covering his crash out as soon as he's done. Should be like 20 fucking hours of overexposure. But we'll get to it eventually, I promise.
Okay. I'm guessing that he's thought, oh man, what is he doing? He's clearly heard something about Chud, like, responding to him on stream and actually, like, showing his video. And he thinks that that's, like, a huge win. I said from the start, I think that Chud is, like, Chud's not playing the video because it's so, like, vicious that, like, there is no chance of a call after that, right? I think that would burn the bridge. I think I heard Chud say earlier that he had actually watched the video that Tommy C put out, and so he's heard it. He knows what Tommy said, and so the bits that he's responded to I think are probably just like what he thinks need responding to. But yeah, I mean, just responding to it how he will, I guess. Fuck me, I need to reset my camera. It seems like okay. Need to reset the noise suppression mode as well. I think there we are. There we are. Okay, we're going VTuber only for a little bit. Okay, we're going PNG tuber only. Oh man, it's just I don't know what he's doing, man. And then here we are. First lie detected. If this is true, that is a far cry from I thought it was public. How many more? Wait, what is this responding to? Little do you know, he's trying to twist it as it's fine that he dropped the Boblack's dress story because Nick dropped DMs and who cares about Boblacks? And because he was bored during the New Year's Eve stream. Oh man, I don't know. What is Tommy doing? Oh my god, this is clearly just somebody who. I mean, have they even watched the stream that Chud did? I don't know, but they're replaying they're relaying to him the least important parts. He addressed it head on. I mean, say whatever you want, right? Ultimately, I have seen the fucking video. Glupshitto number 832, right? If some nobody fucking retard, has seen the video, it's probably pretty safe to assume that... Is it public? Nah. Is it going to be public very soon? Yeah. Is it quasi-public? Everyone knows about it. Everyone knows about it. At that point, what's the pretense? What are we doing, right? Also, the dress never got leaked. Still to this day. I mean, I don't know if that's even an important point of contention, but leaked the dress story. It was only a couple, was it a couple weeks later that Boblax ended up leaking his OnlyFans? Like, that's what made it public, if anything. No? The moral frog is gay? I mean, kind of, yeah. Especially when... I mean, to be fair, I don't want to speak out of my arse, right? I don't want to just chat shit and get something that Tommy said wrong. So to be fair to the guy, I mean, what has he said about Boblax? Did he cover the leaks? Because especially if you're talking about snaking somebody, and he's saying that, essentially, if Nick is given a take that you disagree with, just kind of, I guess, look the other way. Come up with your own take. There's no need to go after Nick about it. You can talk about it in private. If you want to, ignore publicly available takes or publicly available behavior, maybe there's a difference you can draw there, but... That seems to be a different standard than he wants applied to Nick, no?
You got dicked. Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Thank you, Glupshitto 832. Watch your fucking mouth. Okay. Thank you very much. Jesus. But yeah, this is just it's getting out of all order, okay? We're losing all possible control. Fuck me, my phone's getting blown up. Okay. I will fix the camera. I am still working on it, okay? Behind the scenes, this is still being sorted out, alright? Fuck me. I don't know if the app is updated. It might be a PNG tuber only stream. Which is disappointing, legitimately, because going over the PirateSoftware stuff later sounded pretty fun. Oh, wait, no. Hey, I'm back. Okay. I did not get dicked. Okay? I'm back already. Before you even realized I was gone. Wrong way. Okay, recentered. Nice. Fuck me, man. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking retard. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, exactly. You got fucking dicked. Get off my dick. Okay. But I don't know why, Wait, they've run into a problem. Hopefully that doesn't... Fuck! I'm dicked. Totally fucking dicked. Holy shit. Okay. It might be a PNG tuber only stream then from here on out. Fuck me. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go through, okay? Because I know there's a few extra nuggets. A few extra nuggets in here for us to tease out. Glupshit OW. Yeah, he won. He did kind of win, okay? He kind of won. Fucking hell. Because Aiden responds to this, okay? First lie detected. If this is true, it's a far cry from I thought it was public. Just call in, man. I mean, Aiden, trying to stir up a bit of content. Maybe, is he trying to give Tommy C good advice? I don't think so. To be fair, from Aiden's comments that I've seen him make as you know, so far, I think he thinks that Tommy C is doing a little bit of an embarrassing crash out. And so I'm not surprised that he thinks that Tommy C should probably call in if he's got something to say. Okay. We'll see how long this goes. If it fucks up again, it fucks up again. Tommy replies, "Thank you for helping me prove his lie." Hmm? Aiden replies, "What did he lie about exactly?" And then Tommy never replies. Can he? What can he? Can he think it's a lie? Or I guess it's not really a lie. Okay, it's not. Huh? I mean, you're essentially getting information fed to you by like Twitter replies, right? I don't know what you're expecting, and I don't know why you're making comments based on it. Oh my god, Abby Blackbird. Abby Blackbird tries to help him. Okay, tries to weigh in. J Joke says, "Do not call him Tommy. Keep posting response videos. You are winning." Tommy says he can call me offline when I'm free, lol. And after I cover his meltdown. I don't know, again, I don't know what his headspace is in, dude. I think Tommy's clearly taken this, like, quite seriously. And so he thinks it's, like, an out-and-out war. And so he feels like, what, Chud has got a dig in on him, and so he needs to get him back before they can have, a conversation in private. But I mean, like, why would he call you? You're the one with the issue, no? In fact, I mean, there we are. He can call you, you have the issue with him, bro. Yeah. This is an interesting one. Cabal, we are winning. I'm not sure. I can't believe he's crashing out on stream over a reasonable and segment from you. Shaking my head. That being said, Chud is that there's something there. Wait, what? Is it my fucking dyslexia or Willie's? I don't know. I am borderline illiterate. We know this. I can't believe he's crashing out on stream and over a reasonable and segment from you. Shaking my head. All that's being said, Chud, is that there's something that... Oh. Okay. Let me rephrase that, right? Shaking my head. All that's being said, Chud, is that there's something there. Okay. Which, if you don't remember, is referencing the clip that apparently Willie sent to Tommy, to highlight Chud's comments, I guess, that Willie took issue with. I didn't realize Willie had this issue. I don't think anyone did. I get what he's referencing now. Okay, I understand. Jesus Christ, learn commas, dude. I mean, I'm not bad. I'm not good with spelling, okay? It is widely known I am horrendously dyslexic. But I at least, like, go over and just check before I then send the fucking message, no? It's going to be a lot harder to snake people in the future, too. I feel like these people are like high off their own farts. Like at some point they've got to take an optics check from somebody else, right? I mean, I think Aiden like straddles the line. I mean, you can call him a fence sitter if you guess. Because I saw a tweet that he made earlier. I'm cool with everyone involved here, but this is like the worst take I've ever read. Oh my god. I mean, yeah. Aiden obviously has a foot in both communities. But I don't know, is he misportraying his stance there? I don't know, man. I'm cool with everyone involved here. Hasn't Aiden been on streams like the J-Stalk stream, laughing along and like poking fun at Tommy C as well? I don't know if this is quite true. Okay. Oh, and Tommy comes in to try and say the joke like a third time. Okay. Oh my god, no! So Willie tries it. Seemingly, he realizes that no one gets the joke. Someone replies, Mr. Battle Pass says, he's calling Chud a snake with little proof to back it up. Don't start making up bullshit just because you hate Queeman. Cooey men. Okay. From what I saw, Tommy just said there's something to it. You mean like there is something there? Lol. Okay. The joke has been said for the third time. Finally it hits. Well, yeah, okay. So it never hits, but finally we understand what they're trying to get at. Oh my god. Let's take a look. Okay. Puts out another video while Chud is actually live, I think. Oh, you're not in on the joke. We'll get to it later, okay? We'll get to it later. Continuing to put out the tweets. Oh my god. It's just not working, is it? I mean, iDubbbz was right. I'm broken. Winky face. It's hard seeing someone succumb to dementia. Oh man, I would be so interested in what Nick's audience take is on this. Because obviously this has started over a beef. Well, kind of a quashed beef between Chud and Nick. I wonder what their opinion of this is. Because at least from what Nick has said on Twitter, or what Nick has said on Reddit, he says that he's totally fine with Chud. And he says that, you know, other streamers making comments don't speak for him. So it's a little bit kind of awkward. I feel bad for Tommy. I feel like, well, do I? I don't know. I don't know. I'll pause that take. I'll see about it, what I think about that later. If that is the case... Wait. Oh yeah, Chud repeatedly attacked your credibility today. His word of choice was pussy. He did. Yeah, I mean... If calling somebody a pussy is a character attack, or attacking somebody's credibility, how fucking far low have we got? Tommy does this all the fucking time. All the fucking time. Attacks other people's credibilities rather than their point. Jokes don't really work when you're talking, popping jokes at somebody's point. Jokes only really work when you're popping them at people, right? That's just kind of like how that works, though. If that's the case, he did better than I thought would. If that is the case, he did better than I thought would. It takes brains to counter a pot, bro. You can't. There's about 3 fucking typos in every tweet you publish. You cannot talk about other people's brains, man. It's just... It takes brains to counter a point with some thought behind that point. Pussy is a better substitute for this difficult task. Okay. Sun Tzu said, okay, okay. Is Shelby here? I don't believe Shelby is here. I think he was earlier. He needs to log off and go to bed. He needs to log off and probably speak to Diorio, I think. No? No? Is that a crazy take? I feel like that's just like the
On YouTube.
obvious to go to. Shelbo. Shelby502, I believe. Okay. So let's take it to the start of stream. Because I think Chud starts talking about this from minute fucking 1.
Dog pile, no one else are coming to the call.
Oh.
So he doesn't want to talk to me. I mean, it's fine, but it's just pathetic. It's totally pathetic. Just fucking have a conversation. What's your problem, bro? On stream, off stream.
What's this? Here is Tommy C claiming that Chud will try and silence him if they get in a call. All of those 9/11 conspiracies along with CTE have mentally scarred this man. Anyone supporting this man's further actions should be charged with elder abuse. Okay. He's a YouTuber. He will try to strike deal. He is a YouTuber. He will try to strike deal for my silence, like Keem got Nick and Argy too over technicals. That is not me, lol. He'll try and strike a deal for my silence. Okay, I don't think he's saying... to be fair, I don't think that he's going to... I don't think this is referring to, like, YouTube strikes. I thought that's what you referred to when you first put the tweet out. But he's gonna try and, like, placate him? Or do some kind of deal behind the scenes so that Tommy doesn't keep on, like, exposing him? I don't know. Chud is Mossad confirmed? I mean... He does have a handler. He does have a handler. I think you know who. Anyway.
He can record it. He can record the whole thing if he's worried about me snaking him or something like that. It's ridiculous. I won't bring anyone else on. It will just be me and him. That's it. I'm not going to fucking dogpile. No one else will come in.
Yeah, Tommy thinks Chud is scared of responding to him. Which is interesting. Definitely interesting.
To the call. It's ridiculous. I got nothing to fear. I got nothing to hide. I got literally nothing to hide. Nothing to fear. It's all out there. All my comments are out there in the open that you can see. I don't understand this, you know. I don't understand why you can't just have a conversation about it. Instead of this stupid, like, you know, talking about each other on our streams backwards and forwards. I'm sure he's going to do another fucking 30 minutes about this as well. Just have a conversation.
Well, I think... I mean, this is why you probably want to watch content before you make public statements, like, on Twitter about how you're going to review it. I'm being told he's having a massive crash out, lol. Don't worry, unlike him, we will play out his full video on our channel. Bro, no, 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 no. It's not going to be 30 minutes, Chud. It's going to be like, it's going to be the entire stream. Tommy is going to talk about this for the entire stream, mark my words.
Bro. Just have a conversation with me, bro. Just have a fucking convo. What is going on, dude? What is going on? I don't understand what has happened that you can't just have a conversation anymore. This idea that it's like snake shit, that I'm a snake so I can't be spoken to. Well, it's all in the public. It's all in the open. Stop playing silly buggers and pull up the... Okay. Okay, so a bit of time start. We'll watch it. Fine, we'll watch it. Creeman wins. Creeman's won again. Go on, send it through. Let's have a look. Go on.
Wait, I thought that Chud said that him and Queeman didn't have an association. Interesting.
Go on, send it through.
Joking,
Let's have a look.
Only loves grip in thick hips.
But I'm not doing this again. It's done after this.
Please.
I'm not doing any more of this stupid fucking reacception shit. Okay? I'm sick of it, bro. I'm sick of it. After this, if he wants to talk, we can have a conversation.
Chud does not realize, okay, that he is on the precipice of a commentary style Ethan Hassan infinite Tard War, okay? And he has got a guaranteed win. He's got a guaranteed win. This isn't... No, ignore that, actually. Ignore that framing, okay? It's not a Tard War. It is like infinite milking. I don't know, to be fair. If I had to guess it, okay? If I had to guess it, I would assume that Chud is probably... He probably doesn't want this to continue on, because he feels like it's going to hurt kind of like relationships like wider in the space, right? It's like Nick's going to get roped into it. Willie Macshow has clearly already inserted himself. Other creators, Augie, Connor, you know, like that entire sphere is going to get roped into this, I guess, if it like continues on forever.
Okay. Creeman has won again. Creeman's secret tricks against me have worked, clearly. And of course, Creeman sent it to me. This must... Dude, this is probably the, what? 5th or 6th time you sent me Tommy's content to react to, Creeman? Something like that, is that right? All those things you send me about him? You know what I'm talking about. Obviously, you know, I know you downplayed it on stream, but obviously, you know, we know. We know what's going on, don't we? We know what's going on, dude. Oh shit, I shouldn't. Oh, I've let the cat out of the bag. Oh, uh-oh. I've let the cat out of the bag. Oh no, shit. Fuck. Damn. Forget the links. It's the novels of psychoanalysis he should be worried about.
A metronome in my thoughts keep telling me to get me
Let's go!
home. Keep telling me to let me out.
Let's go!
Oh, just let me out. The clock keeps ticking like a metronome in my thoughts keep telling me to get me home.
Okay.
Balls keep telling me to let me out. Fuck all that shit, just let me go.
I'm Ryan Limonard here. This was badass. You do broadcasting all in Orlando. I'm Tommy C. That's Mean Genie. I-dubs Mean Genie. Yo, so look, I am not going to punish you.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Of 50 minutes of going, I don't know.
What? So he doesn't even watch my video. What is all this shit? What is all this fucking bullshit about me running scared? Right? 'Cause I'm not going to watch his fucking Carter video. And I've been fucking pressured into it by retards in chat. And he's not even going to watch my response and go over my arguments. Dude, this is what is so fucking ridiculous about this whole thing, right? He is sat there in a fucking drunken rage, probably, presumably, right? Banging on about credibility attacks, okay, right? Because I fucking said Nicholas Diorio was sucking off Ethan Klein, right? All he's done is make fucking credibility attacks against me. All he's done is say I'm a fucking snake and acted like I'm some duplicitous fucker with no evidence, by the way. With no evidence, right? It's fucking obscene, bro. I'm not making the fucking credibility attacks. He's making the credibility attacks against me and not...
Bro. This has got a vastly different energy from when he first responded. I mean, because he did end that with saying, like, I don't want to do it like a reactception. I respond, you respond, I respond, you respond. Probably just wanted to get it in a call. No longer possible, it seems. I think whatever hopes there was, okay, at the end of the first video or the first stream of a call happening between them, between the two of them, those hopes are long gone now. long gone.
Addressing my arguments and not addressing my fucking arguments. Bro, the bridge is already fucking gone. The bridge is already gone. You know? Oh. Tommy C got fucking mind raped by Queeman so hard, he's put about fucking 75% of that onto me, right? And, you know, it's like, he's been seething. He's been seething about all these different issues for months and said nothing to me. And said not a single word to me, bro. We last spoke 6 months ago, and I said to him that the slasher stuff was overblown and to look over my coverage, and if he didn't fucking agree with it, right, then he could talk to me about it. That's the last time we spoke. He's not said a single thing to me since, and apparently he's got all these issues with things that I've said. It's fucking deranged. It's fucking deranged.
How long ago was the slasher coverage?
It's totally ridiculous. I mean, what is going on? And apparently there's others that have got problems with me. I don't know if it's group chats. I don't know what it is. Maybe people venting. Maybe people shit-talking me. Whatever. And obviously, it puts me in a difficult position because I'm not a snake, and I don't want to start leaking DMs. Unlike fucking Tommy C,
I've seen those,
who decided
Lumpy
to
Willy. I'll pull
leak
those up.
a bunch of Nicholas DeOrio DMs over a fucking green M&M fucking woman, or whatever it was, right? How many DMs have I leaked of any of the commentary guys? How many DMs have I leaked of anyone? How many times have I leaked DMs from any of the commentary guys? How many? How many?
Huh.
How many? Zero. Zero. The answer is zero. How many times in the future at this time am I planning to leak DMs? The answer is zero. I've got no plans to leak any DMs. And obviously when this fucking drunken, retarded, CT-riddled fucking veteran moron is sat there roping in other people into this, right? And is talking about what this person is saying or what that person is saying, it puts me in a difficult position because I don't want to start leaking DMs. I don't want to start leaking other people's DMs. I don't know what involvement other people have got in this. I don't want to leak DMs. But obviously if the people are characterizing my interactions in certain ways, I just kind of have to eat shit, don't I? I just kind of have to eat shit because I can't leak the DMs because then it's like, look, Chud's a snake and he's leaking DMs. But then I've just got to have my interactions mischaracterized. So what I'll say is this, okay? I'm happy to have a conversation with people on stream if we've got a disagreement about something. I understand my community can be fucking obnoxious and shitters and annoying.
True.
And if they don't want to do that, I will offer to have a conversation privately, and I will even say that the other party can record it. That is the snakiness, apparently, that I've been participating in. Reaching out to someone and going, if you want to talk privately, we can do as well, and you can record it if you want. That is...
That is it. No, it's going to depend, okay? It's going to depend. What is Chud talking about? Or who is Chud talking about there? When he says about people mischaracterizing their interactions in private. Because I'm thinking, and I'm really not familiar with exactly what he's going to be talking about. I've got no clue. I thought Babka was helping you with the hair. It's got worse. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so Lumpy Willy is... Bro. Lumpy Willy in the trenches, okay? Fighting. I'm sorry. Have you ever given a take that wasn't it? Well, it depends. There's a bit of truth thing. Huh? What are you on about? All I'm saying is, I'm not familiar with that, okay? I'm not familiar with that. I don't know what that's in reference to. If somebody in chat knows what that's in reference to, please illuminate me, okay? I don't know all the context. I'm a fucking retard, Shelby, okay? I'm relying on you. Yes, you, to go ahead and look at it for me, okay? That's right. You need to do a job for me. That is the only thing that it does not depend about, okay? I will not condition myself. I will give no caveats, okay? It's up to you to give me content, all right? It depends. No, every time. Anyway, speaking of that, okay? Lumpy Willy, thank you very much, Lumpy Willy, a very loyal chatter. You freak out over 50 minutes on someone else. You freak out for over 50 minutes on someone else's behalf. I guess he's talking about Nick. Tommy says, the video was 30, the segment was 5, and I was in a good mood the whole time. Wait, sorry. And I was a good mood the whole time. Dishonest framing of what Chud taught you well. Dishonest framing of what Chud taught you well. This guy can just not spell Chud logic, can he? Dude, this guy's drunk? Is he? Is people joke about it, okay? Is Tommy C actually an alcoholic? Because this has been a recurring problem, okay? Even with videos that actually end up on his channel. Where is it? Where is it? Come on, Tommy. Here we are. He makes the same spelling mistake here. Avoid this one critical Chud logic orbiter mistake at all costs. Is there something with this guy's D key, or is he just this retarded? I do not know. Okay, then another one. PKG Dog says, Tommy is absolutely mind raped. Oh my fucking god, okay. Lumphao. Disgraceful. Tommy C says, I don't know, man. I'm not the one freaking out over a 20-minute. It's funny if you haven't seen it. What does that even mean? What does he even mean about that? What does he even mean about that? What could he possibly mean about that? Okay. Fucking hell. Ever since Matt left, Tommy's been spiraling. What, Matt Pitt? Wait, Matt Pitt's left? Huh. Okay. PKG Dog responds, I mean, I just watched you do everything you accused Chud of doing, and then felt the need to argue with some shitter in your Discord. Foreign isn't it? Oh my god. He responded to your segment today just earlier. Thank you, Lumpy Willy, for including all that important context of fucking foreign in this screenshot. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's carry on with Chud's stream then.
Man from directly to the person involved. Find me a single example of me like going ham on a third party and shit talking someone privately. Where's that then? If I'm such a fucking snake? If I'm such a fucking snake, where's that happening then? Where's that happening? It's fucking ridiculous, bro. I am one of the least fucking snaky people out there. It's absurd. I don't leak fucking DMs. I'm not on other people's. And by the way, it's not like I don't speak to people that fucking, you know.
But how do I make
thank you
off depressed people?
I feel really relaxed today, guys. Chud logic every time when stream starts.
Thank you for the super chats. You know,
I'm trying to think actually of like over Chud's fucking like I don't know. Over Chud's like history or Chud's lore or whatever. Can I think of many times that he's leaked DMs? I don't know if I really can, to be honest. Maybe over the Sunday stuff? Maybe, but that was like fucking hell, that was years ago. And arguably that was valid. Or actually did Sunday leak first? Oh, you're arguing about Jeannie's age. No, I think she's about the same age as me. She's about the same age as me from what I remember. So either 22 or 23.
Obviously, I've spoken to people who, you know, don't not recently, but like over time, people that don't like, say, Tommy C or other commentary people. And I never shit talk them. I never, you know, even when they say things that to me are a little bit like, you know, oh, I don't like them and da-da-da-da. I don't say anything. And I don't shit talk them. I just say, yeah, they're my friend and that's the end of it. So I don't understand where this fucking narrative is coming from. That I'm some sort of fucking snake. Because I genuinely take efforts to not engage in snake-like behavior. So it's so fucking obnoxious that this fucking wretch can talk about how I'm some snake with no evidence, right? And then apparently that's just accepted by, well, I say people. I don't really see them as people. It's low IQ commentary viewers, right? Someone that thinks Tommy C is the voice of reason, right? That fucking agree with this fucking analysis. It's fucking absurd. It's obscene. Show me the evidence. Where's the evidence of me being a snake? What have I done exactly? I certainly haven't leaked any fucking DMs, okay? I certainly haven't spoken behind people's backs to third parties. I certainly haven't talked shit about any of these people in group chats somewhere. So where is the snake-like behaviour? Everything else is publicly on stream, or me reaching out to a concerned party, an individual, saying, hey, disagreement, we can talk, you can record if you want, on or off stream, up to you.
I think realistically, the difference is going to be the reason why Tommy C. I don't know if Chud is asking this rhetorically, but the reason why Tommy C thinks that Chud is like a snake or has snaked him, right, is he'll be one way towards Tommy C, and he's friendly, and they are, like, friendly, right? They're kind of like mates, they're content creators who, like, associate with each other. And then, and he's kind of the same way towards Nick and Willie, I guess. He's got, like, no problems with them. He doesn't hate them. But then he'll go around and criticize them. Maybe make a rude joke about them. Be a little bit nasty in their mind, I guess. And then they see a different, they see like that being two-faced, or they can't understand how those can be true at the same time. And so they feel as though you're being very nasty to me and you pretend that we're friends, and that's the snake-like behavior. I don't think it's anything to do with like leaking DMs or anything like that, right?
Okay, that's
what is snaky about?
Okay, that's not what Tommy's saying, is he? I think so. Yeah. I think that is what Tommy's saying. He just doesn't articulate it very well at all.
Where's the snakiness? Where's the snakiness?
Guys, if you like this content
Where's the
and find
snakiness?
it enjoyable, you should financially support Chud with donos so he has to content with the perverse incentive.
Thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
Where are you getting that from? Well, okay, I could very well be wrong, okay? So, just pinch of salt. The way that I'm getting that from is that Tommy C is saying that him and Chud are, like, very friendly, and then Tommy C's trying to get Queeman on to, like, take him down. And so he's appearing very friendly with Tommy C, and then when he has something that he can go after Tommy C for, he'll try and go halfway and trying to make him look bad by bringing Queeman on to do the thing that he wish he could do, but then he's got plausible deniability, right? And so he's pretending to be friendly to Tommy C, but then he doesn't care, or he actually wants to, like, spin them for content, right? So it's like pretending they're friendly with somebody else, right? And then either milking them for content or being mean or nasty to them. That is the Willie Mack example. That's what he's talking about Willie Mack. But that's where I'm getting that from. And then with Turkey Tom, again, seem friendly with him, and then when he can milk him for content, he then does. That's what Tommy's argument is.
This is why this is why I didn't want to fucking get into this, right? I wanted to try and be nice about this and just fucking move on. But Tommy C decided to have another fucking deranged meltdown so he can be right the 2 times out of 10 that he is, and then in months to come go, oh, I was right about that guy. Oh, Chud's had a minor disagreement with Nicholas Diorio in 6 months' time. Oh, looks like I was right about him. It's so fucking transparent what's going on here, dude. It's so fucking obvious, bro. It's so transparent.
Why the fuck is Foreign in Tommy's Discord as well? Foreign is one of these, like, Discord freaks. Or realistically, one of these commentary freaks who are just everywhere. And he's trying to be nice, and he's trying to placate, and he's trying to whatever with every community, okay? That's why he's in Tommy's Discord, because he wants to worm his way in there somehow, okay? Chud doesn't want him. Chud has shit-talked him. I think Queeman shit-talked him. Me and Aiden have both banned him, okay? And especially after the weird gay op with Spinal. I think he's kind of burned a lot of bridges, or people who were, like, okay with tolerating him or whatever. He's been, like, explicitly banned from a lot of places on this side. That's my thought, okay? Maybe he's been there before, though. But he would be there regardless, I think.
And again, I will speak to Tommy. Why is he fucking running from a conversation? What, is he some sort of fucking pussy? Is he some sort of fucking pussy, bro? He's not going to watch my video on stream, which, fair's fair. I didn't watch his video, okay? I do feel like I addressed all of his points. I do feel like I covered all of his fucking points, okay? But fair's fair, I didn't watch his video. He didn't watch mine, okay? But he's not going to watch my video. I'm now going to watch his fucking response here. And he's also not going to have a conversation. Why not? Because I said some mean things about you in a video, or you're a complete... I don't fucking know, dude. I didn't watch all of his fucking, response to me. Which we're about to watch now. I watched a few clips and a few bits and pieces.
Ooh. A question here asked by Smaggle Daggle. Okay? Very interesting. Very interesting. 1 sec. Let me get the paint up. I'll paste it in there. Did Willie say Tommy could speak about his frustrations with Chud. He gave me the clip, lol. Hmm. Okay. You can see it on stream, can't you? Yeah, you can. So I guess there's a potential, okay? There's a potential. We already knew that he gave him a clip. But I wonder if Willie has been somewhat blindsided by the fact that he has been named and mentioned as giving him that clip. I wonder if he knew that it was gonna be public. That Willie had sent him that clip in order to criticize Chud. I'm not sure, okay? I'm not sure, but it is very, very funny to think that Tommy has brought up Willie's name and mentioned it on stream with Willie none the fucking wiser. And that's why Willie is now posting and saying he's been retweeting and promoting Tommy. I know. He's supporting him publicly. I know. But the public support has come after Tommy's first stream. And so I think it'd be quite funny if Willie had kind of been forced into that position. It's like, oh, okay, fuck. I mean, I guess now I've kind of got to, okay. I don't know if that's true or not. That's funny to think about. You ever talked about the gay up Foreign tried to pull? Or is that to never be discussed in any capacity? It's already been discussed before. But, I mean, frankly, the matter is, like, been discussed. It's been dealt with, especially, like, in Discords and, you know, on other people's streams. I don't want to, like, I don't know, like, burn Spinal for it, or burn Foreign for it. It's been talked about, it's been hashed out. It's not something that I want to, like, burn somebody for, right? Or, like, drag them through the mud or whatever. I don't want to go to excess with it, right?
So I guess we'll find out.
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed people?
It's crazy a grown man can't pick up the phone or come to you and say, hey, this is what's going on.
Okay, that's wonderful.
How I feel.
But how do I make
It's
money
a part of being
off
an
depressed
adult.
people?
Low
Grow
IQ,
up,
Actually, sorry, 50 viewer shitter. 76 viewer shitter, thank you. That's a whole 50% improvement. Yeah, true, okay, true. I'm just saying, we share an overlap of audience, okay? I don't want to direct unnecessary heat towards them, alright? It's been talked about, it's been discussed. I don't want to do it to death, alright?
F you. I'll have you know my IQ is double digits, so there.
Thank you very much for the super chat. Oh, okay. Anyway, we're 47 seconds in, so let's continue. Oh, one more thing before we get back into this, okay? There is one point, okay? There is one aspect that I didn't respond to from his original video. I feel like I did a fairly decent job of addressing all of his points, but there is one aspect that I apparently missed, okay? And I think it's going to come up here, so I guess we'll address it when we get to it. But, you know, I think even though I didn't watch it on stream, I did watch it off stream, and I feel like I did a pretty reasonable job of addressing all of his points that he made. So it's just quite funny that he's now sat here like, I'm not going to subject you. It's like, bro, it's so fucking pathetic, dude. I'm not going to subject you to the 50-minute video, but then he's also not going to have a conversation. So what is going on here then? What is the point of all of this?
These people cannot handle being challenged by people they feel are friends or owe them favors. You and Queeman have said far worse about each other, lol.
Yeah, dude, bro, yes, I talk a lot of shit sometimes. It's fucking funny to me, right? Yes, like I said, there's like a third series.
Oh yeah, good shout. Yeah, I'll do the pin post thing again, Rosie. Yeah, I apologize. Yeah. Okay, I need to get better with like actually remembering to do like stream optimization stuff. Yeah.
Serious, third banter, third Finny Rage, right? There is a serious point in there. But I feel like it's getting taken way too seriously. And also, by the way, yeah, obviously, as I'm sure you can imagine, there was a bit of tension between me and Big Nick.
Okay, that's
off the back of me fucking talking a bit of shit about him, okay? But we're fine! Me and Nicholas are totally fine. Like, maybe there's some tension, maybe he's fucking vented to someone. I don't really care about that. Whatever, you vent to people.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Right? But like,
how do I
there's
make
no issue there.
money off depressed people?
R&K Tommy C.
I mean, realistically, yeah. Chud held a gun to Dicker's head. Exactly. Right? I mean, a lot of the time it's just not that deep. It's like not that serious. I don't think any of this is very serious, to be honest. The Nick Bridge stands. I mean, yeah. I don't know what people expected. People who unironically thought that it was going to burn either hate Nick or hate Chud. You know, unironically, I think a lot of that stuff is going to be dealt with offline. I don't think Nick is especially going to like burn anybody over that stuff. I don't think Chud is wanting to actually burn Nick either. It's just shit talking. Like, yeah, Chud posted in Spicy Chat when he was on holiday a gun to some poor fucking like South American fella's head and said that was going to be him to me when he got back from holiday. Okay? It's not that serious. It's not that serious. And Chud's made comments before on stream about me, and it's just like, yeah, it's shit talking. It's back and forth. It's whatever. Like the Aiko did an entire stream the other day, okay, going on and on and on about how Chud had been fooled. Chud had been fooled by a trans, and the impact that she thought that had on his views of trans people. Okay, I don't know. I'm not sure. I've heard Chud mention it offhandedly and say that it was crazy, but I don't know if he's burned the bridge over that. I don't know if he's burned her. It's just like, it is what it is. Over the Shelbo stuff, I think there was some comment Chud made on stream, was some kind of confusion over whether I was just like in Shelbo's Discord. Well, I was just in Shelbo's Discord, but there was some confusion over whether like I was DMing him or whether I was like trying to fuck with him or trying to like, you know, mess with his mind or something. I just sent Chud a message just to say like, oh yeah, just to be clear, I know a lot of it's jokes, but to be clear, I was just in the Discord. You know, I'm not like DMing him trying to like fuck with him or anything like that. I'm not DMing him. And Chud said, yeah, it's alright. Like a lot of that is like stuff on stream. Right? Well, I'm not going to say like, you know, like what Chud said, but Chud just said, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, don't worry. I don't think that you're like fucking with the guy or trying to like mess with him, right? And it is what it is. It's just like shit talk back and forth. Just having, I guess, like, just being able to fucking take it, to be honest. Not being a complete pussy and like crying about it, right?
You know, this is the problem. I don't want to get into fucking the nature of it behind the scenes conversations. We spoke briefly about an unrelated...
Chud finally answered a DM from you. Fuck off, Nikandros. I think Chud is just bad at... I think Chud is just bad at DMs with everyone, right? Surely? Right?
Topic yesterday, very briefly. No issue at all. Nothing, no problem. Didn't even fucking come up. No issue. So I don't really understand what this narrative is, that like, I'm some snake and I'm gonna fuck over Nicholas Dioria. So fucking stupid, dude. It's like people are mad at me for something I might do on the basis of like no evidence. It's fucking absurd.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I watch absolutely everything on YouTube that I can, but I'm not going to watch his video so I can say I don't understand. Well, I
addressed the substance of his points in my response. And now I am going to watch the video. We will fucking address every point then. But I addressed the substance of what he was talking about, which we'll see if he does it here, I guess. But I've heard it's not particularly good.
Solution, Chud. If you watch the video, you might have understood.
I did watch the video. I watched it off stream. Go and watch my fucking video and tell me that I didn't fucking address the points that were made.
But the problem with that is you might have had some uncomfortable questions. So I understand. So in true shot from the point fashion, and we're going to be totally fair here, we're going to pretend not to watch your video too. That's what we're going to do. That's our plan. All right? So I don't know. I don't understand.
Bro, this is fucking obscene.
That's wonderful. But how
I addressed the points that he made, every single one of his fucking retarded points.
Segfault celebrates 5 months of membership. Sad to see Tommy struggles so much.
Bro, this guy's fucking lost it, I'm telling you. It's deranged. It's totally fucking deranged. Thank you for the fucking membership. Dude, watch the video and tell me that I didn't watch it. The only point I didn't address was the stuff about the New Year's stream. Okay, which we can get into and I can explain further. But it's fucking deranged that stream is still being litigated today. And it's absolutely fucking obscene that apparently now, all of a sudden, Bo Black's privacy is super fucking important. We gotta keep respect for it. Bro, Bo Black's has been raped from every conceivable angle of the fucking internet. And I'm the bad guy for bringing up in passing of this fucking dress picture. What the fuck, dude? It's fucking ridiculous, bro.
I mean, to be clear, okay, Aiden has actually... Well, has Aiden leaked? Yeah, fuck it. Aiden has fucking leaked private information that I think Bo Blacks had told him in confidence, okay? Do you hear Tommy C, like, going out and saying that Aiden's a snake? No. But for some information that Chud had heard, like, not second-hand, but, like, third or fourth or fifth hand, and, like, talking about that, not even leaking it, okay? But just alluding to something. Just describing that there had been a dress photo, okay? That is apparently too far. He needs to be cut off. Somebody needs to do something about this snake. It's absolutely not because of Chud's close association with Queeman. Absolutely not. No, it's got nothing to do with this. Nothing to do with this. He's a snake all in and of himself.
It's fucking obscene, dude!
Hell, my wife and I say worse things to each other and about each other. It's easier to
Thank
have a
you for the
disagreement
membership.
when you don't have alcohol-induced dementia.
Bro, it's fucking deranged, bro. Every motherfucker is leaking every single detail of Bo Black's personal interactions with them, right? And I mention a dress picture on a stream and I'm some terrible person. It's fucking obscene, bro. Why are you getting upset about that, dude?
Wait, one second. What? Tommy C has just sent a voice note to his Discord. Hold on. Hold on. What's this?
Hey everybody, I'm about to call it a night, but don't you fret, I'm just getting warmed up. And if you guys have been back in the old days, we punched up before, and we keep these big guys on their toes. Haven't done it in a long time, to be perfectly honest with you. And if you do go back that far, you know today's not the only day. Just ask Keemstar. I'll see y'all real soon. Take care.
This guy thinks Chud Logic is fucking Keemstar. Bro, Keemstar is fucking Aldwin, okay? Keemstar is fucking Aldwin. You are going up against, like, a fucking Draugr. What are the fucking zombies from Skyrim, okay? These are not on the same level. He went up against Keemstar. He fucking died. And now... It's like, don't worry, we're still punching up. We're still punching up, he said. Going into a dungeon to fight a single fucking zombie. Okay. 1 second. Sorry. I may have spoke too soon, okay? He has sent another voice note live.
One thing, I don't want you guys to worry, just because I'm taking a lot of shit, especially you new guys, but I live for this shit. I love the fact that Twitter's up in arms right now. I love watching Chud freak out. So don't think that if I just get enough hate, I'm going away. I think that's what they're counting on. But I promise you, no matter what the hate, we're covering Chud tomorrow. If he's got the balls to leave up the video.
I love being raped, guys. I love being raped. What are you talking about, dude? You're getting fucking slaughtered. Nobody is on your side. I love being raped. I love that I'm being raped. Everybody's mocking me. They're calling me senile. They're calling me waterbrained. They're bringing up that I've had, like, embarrassing controversies, perhaps relating to green M&Ms in the past. And I'm loving it. I'm loving it. No, you're not, bro. Or if you are, you should not be. Is he coping? That's Giga Cope. That's Giga Cope, I think. He's either more retarded than anyone has yet given him credit for, okay? Or it's absolutely coping. Because on Twitter, he's not saying that. He's like, I'm totally right. He'll never be able to snake anyone again. He's like, I just want to say to some of you new guys, okay? Don't worry. Don't worry, okay? We've dealt with this before. Oh my god. Popping the copium. Chud is felted. Maybe.
What is this? Okay. Dude, we'll get to it, we get to it. It's so absurd to act like Bo Black's privacy is some sort of prestigious thing that we must respect when his privacy has been run roughshod over by every single commentary person that he's associated with. It's fucking insane, dude. It's fucking obscene. And I wasn't even friends with Bo Blacks. I had no fucking loyalty to Bo Blacks, ever. Anyway, we'll get to that when we get to it.
I didn't watch. I was just like, oh my God. Like, where is this coming from? Want to know where it's coming from? Watch the video. But I promise you I won't do this either. I'm not going to pull the Eats and the San thing over and over again. Oh, watch my video. I don't give a damn if he watches or not.
I did watch it, bro.
To clarify some things, and they were cute.
I didn't want to watch it on stream because I knew I'd just have to fucking tear strips out of him because he's a fucking retard.
Everyone who said I was wrong. Okay? That is the reason why Chud didn't want to watch it on stream. Even my retarded brain could put 2 and 2 together, okay? But for some reason, Tommy doesn't realize that. Tommy doesn't realize that at all. That is the reason why Chud didn't want to watch it. Because ultimately, how can Chud respond other than going, like, all-out fucking war? He would have to try to, like, announce a fucking rape creed on him. There is no other fucking way to respond to that. Hello, YouTube viewer. Thank you, Jamie.
We're gonna do it, I guess. I've been Queeman mind raped into it, okay? Queeman has mind raped me into it. We're here now. We're doing it.
But how do I make money off depressed people?
Tren became a member.
Thank you for the membership.
They were cute.
Okay,
they tried
that's
to do.
wonderful.
They basically did everything I thought. And the fact that he's playing
Unreal
stupid,
became a member.
the playing stupid fence rider bit over and over again, didn't shock me all that much. And I'm going to show you why I don't like this guy, and I have even more reason not to trust
Brick
him.
and Blue
Because that's
became
what
a
it's all
member.
about. It's about, like, I don't trust that guy. I want nothing to do with him. Right? I was right.
Okay, that's wonderful.
What?
But how do I
You
make
called me.
money off
What?
depressed people?
Stardust TV became a member.
I also, dude, bro, I love the fact that he's mad at me saying I didn't watch the video. I did watch the video and I addressed his points. And now what he's doing is he is characterizing my video whilst not watching it totally erroneously. That is not what I fucking said in my video. I addressed pretty much every single point that he made. The only thing I didn't substantively address because I didn't think of it because of the other points I was addressing was the New Year's stream. I addressed everything he fucking said in his video. Go and watch it if you don't believe me, bro.
So, if you're going to pretend not to know what's wrong by not watching the video, we're going to pretend we didn't watch your video. That's pretty much where we're going for it. Because you can avoid the no, we didn't bring up the Bobax thing, come to think of it. You can avoid the fact that you spilled on Bobax. We had everything on Bobax, and what a bad person.
What? You spilled on Bobax. I think you need to have a conversation with your fucking other commentary mates.
True.
Because they were spilling fucking tons of beans. I spilled a little fucking nugget, a single fucking baked bean, and I'm getting shit for it now. Bro, are you fucking serious? Who is taking this seriously, dude? Who is seriously taking this moral frogging over mentioning the Bo Black's dress picture in a stream seriously? There were dedicated streams, and by the way, it's fine. I fucking made content out of it because it was funny. I just don't understand.
Realistically, all right, to say that Chud, I don't know if, Chud is probably being, like, a little bit too, like, Chud is being too fair, okay? Chud is being too fair. I think Chud doesn't need to fucking take that, I don't think. He doesn't need to, like, accept that, take that on the chin. I think, realistically, Chud can just point out the fact that the beans were spilled long before he got there, okay? And then somebody else, having seen said spilt beans, said, oh, beans. And they picked it up, right? And then they started dishing the beans around to everyone else. At that point, if Chud then says, oh, there's a bean here, the analogy is totally, like, warped and raped, I understand, okay? But do you see the point that I'm trying to, like, gesture at? Like, this information has passed through so many hands at that point to even get to Chud. No? British breakfast? It's like blaming fucking... Chud is fucking Jack, okay? He sold his cow, which I mean his dignity, okay, to associate with these commentary guys. And in return, he has got a single bean. A single bean. He plants it. Who cares, all right? Absolutely. Bo Black's in a fucking dress has been passed around more than Bonnie fucking Blue, all right? Let's be real, okay? Honestly, the question is, why are these commentary guys passing around Bo Black's, dress pics so often? There might be an ulterior motive here. I don't know. There seems to be some kind of deeper, darker desire going on. That, frankly, I think Chud is being the only one who's being honest about his about his desires. Okay, let's fucking move on.
Understand why now we're super hardcore moral frogging about a fucking Bo Black's dress pic mention. It's fucking deranged, bro. What are we doing here, dude?
We didn't have to out him. You did it on purpose because your content suck. I mean, it wasn't enough for you. They probably wouldn't have found his stupid OnlyFans if it wasn't for you.
Huh? What? Dude, no, that's on me. What? No, what's that got to do with me, bro? A fucking random account found it and leaked it. It was nothing to do with me. So now I'm apparently fucking culpable for his fucking queer OnlyFans stuff leaking too.
And realistically, if you want to do fucking... Okay, the first domino that got fucking flicked, okay, was Diorio leaking about the BPD stuff. Well, actually, realistically, before that, okay, the domino before is Alex Gekmo leaking the DM from Bo Blacks, being like, oh, I'm so wretched and, manic right now. Please, could you just take down your tweet? Pretty please, okay? Alec Gekmo leaking those DMs is the first fucking domino. Chud is about fucking 15 in the row, okay? And then somebody else was watching Bo Blacks as he was on stream. He pulled up something that opened up a little Google page that showed all of his fucking emails. And one of them, okay, was the OnlyFans email. MrMissManchi@gmail.com, okay? I know the email. I can quote off by heart. I've sent it many, many requests for further information, okay? I've been very interested in seeing what Mr. Miss Manchi has in the private collection, okay? Off-site. for the true Gok appreciators, all right? That got leaked way further down the line. Way after stuff about Bo Blacks was getting leaked. And realistically, Chud leaking that information had passed through so many hands at that time. It's just, whatever. Is it? Yeah. I think you could probably accept it. That may be like, ooh, it's a bit shitty, isn't it? That's a bit shitty. But I guess the question would be, why is Tommy seeing this as an attack on Chud that he can make? That he doesn't have to, attack basically everybody else in and around him in the community? And why is he overplaying to it such a huge degree that he leaked and snaked Bo Blacks? I don't think Bo Blacks and Chud ever had a personal relationship. They were on stream together, 2-3 times? Something like that? Bo Blacks debunked that screenshot. Must have been faked, and Chud leaked the Manchi email. Maybe that's why I'm getting no replies. That would actually make sense, right? That would make a lot of sense. The dress was not tied to the earth at that point. It was understood as some AGP cross-dressing thing at that point. Yeah, that was leaked way before. And still to this day, okay, the dress photo, we might have forgotten this, okay, in everything that happened in 111, the dress pic has never been seen in public. That is still not public. Now, a lot of people have seen it, apparently. A lot of people have seen it, but it's not been made public, still to this day, right? Aiden has still not made it public.
He did that himself. That was his own doing. He fucking showed his email and people put the pieces together and found the accounts. Bro, what is he on about, dude? Who is taking this seriously? Who is genuinely listening to this and going, yep, these are great points, actually. Yeah, it probably is true that Chud is somehow responsible for the Bo Blacks leaks. It's fucking absurd.
He's not to trust you. Hey, let me tell you something. My experience, you want to say, how are you able to predict everything? Look at the way people you trust treat people you don't like. That's a really, really good indicator on what you're in store for. And by the way, apparently, this game is a bit of a shock to me, I'll admit. I'm not the only one that believes that you played stupid with Fast and Loose with Bobacks. And like, oh, what? I don't know. What? 6 months go by. Nobody makes a video on him in his dress. And I don't know.
Okay, buddy.
Let me get this fixed real quick. Remember, he tried to do the same thing with Papa Gut, like he did to you. Yeah. Oh, did he do the definition game? I don't know. I heard I should really watch that, and I might do it. The whole Papa Gut thing. I'm looking forward to that. All right. Here's Queeman, everybody.
But if I were to totally still man it, I did say in the conversation with Boblax, I don't want to see you wearing the dress. And everyone made a big deal out of that. So maybe he assumed that Nick had said something about it. I don't know.
No.
I think it's a reach because I think I explicitly told Chud it was private.
It was private.
And private.
Yeah. So I think Chud was probably, deliberately leaking it, to be honest.
Oh. I've already spoken about this. My perspective on this is that, I didn't obviously know 100% that it was, completely off the record secret. But obviously I said it on a bit of an off chance, right? I didn't know one way or another 100%. And it turns out that wasn't public info. And it caused a funny moment on stream, which then I think led Aiden to draw a picture of Boblax in the dress. Why are people, why is this a serious point to address? Oh, Chud, you mentioned the Boblax dress pic on a New Year's stream after fucking everyone had gone to town, reaming him, publicizing all of the fucking information about him that you could
Wait, drag me, you got something wrong. I got something wrong. Are you gonna, okay. Hello, Razavit. How's it going, mate?
Sorry, give me 1 second. I literally just sat down. I was just doing groceries and I was listening. I just got home. You're wrong about the time frame on this one thing, right?
Okay.
So the Boblax stuff, how it worked, Queeman was making fun of him relentlessly on stream because it's easy. It's Boblax, right?
Yeah.
Diorio went on stream and said, you have something going on, and pretty soon you're going to do one of your things where you go after people. Queeman tweeted that, all right, that clip out from Diorio that night of the stream that Diorio did it. 8 hours later, almost to the minute, Alex Gekmo put out the allegations against Boblax, and then 7 minutes later, after that, Queeman retweeted the Alex Gekmo thing. That's the actual timeline. You just said that. It was slightly wrong. I'm really needling on this. I don't really judge anything about this. I literally just went over this recently.
Okay, so what exactly did Nick do? He made some offhanded comment to Queeman and said, you're going to go after this guy soon. There's something here. Or did he specify exactly what?
Let me find the exact tweet real quick. Like I said, I literally just entirely and totally just got home. And I'm just going through my notes and everything like that. So if you want to give me 2 minutes, I will do that. So you should just press play on the video. I'll go back into the waiting room and I'll jump back in here when I got everything. Okay?
Yeah, sure thing. Chat to you in a second, mate.
All right, talk to you soon.
possibly imagine. Fucking every shred of DM possible leaked. There was stuff that I didn't even cover that got fucking leaked to Boblax's DMs. And I don't care. I don't give two fucks. It was funny content. Yeah, fuck Boblax. But now we got a fucking moral frog about me on an off-fucking-handed reference on a stream on New Year's for a fucking laugh when I brought it up. What? Who is taking this shit seriously? This is fucking obscene. This is fucking...
Wait, did... Huh? I've just... Okay. I guess... Okay, Reservoir will come back in a moment. I guess as... Another correction I have to make is, up until this point, I've said that Chud and Boblax didn't have a personal relationship. But it seems, in fact, their relationship was much more personal than I was even considering. Was this from the leaks?
Hey, okay. So I found the tweet. I'm gonna send it to you, and it has.
I think I've already found it, Rezzy.
Oh, you did? Yeah, it's not like it was kind of critical. So.
Have you got the?
I just sent you it. The one that I'm looking at. Let me take a look at your live. Oh no, that's not it.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking. Okay.
Yeah, okay, but no, yeah, it's this one. It's literally this was the first tweet that set literally everything fully off, but it was just Nick making an off comment and then throwing the tweet out there, and then Queen just threw the tweet out there and then literally 8 hours later, Alex Gekmo decided to go in because Alex Gekmo is a loyal foot soldier.
Okay. Yep. Pathetic estrogenic
let me
loser.
find the Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch. There should be a video there, right?
Yeah,
or
there
did
is.
I fuck it up?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll watch
I
this
would recommend
Oh
just.
fuck. So yeah, that's. Oh fuck. So yeah, that's the King of Nothing update. I think Sonic Josh tried to run defense for it, and he's like, well,
I remember this
actually,
clip.
this own gets kind of ruined when you notice that King of Nothing has double the likes, and it's like, my video has more likes. My video has tons of likes. It's like, it's so obvious he's just parroting again. Listen, I get it. Josh likes to both sides, like every controversy or whatever, just to try to like check in and make sure everyone knows they're friends and stuff. But we all know whichever one of us slights you first, you're going to spend the next 6 months on stream talking shit about. So why don't we just speed that process up a little bit? I don't know. I don't know. What are we running defense for him on Twitter and tell me everything he says in private, or what are we doing here? Like, what side are we on? Are we picking a side?
Ask you nice enough?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh no!
Oh, I don't know. I don't respect it. But yeah.
Okay. So that is okay. So that is, I guess, the first tweet, or I guess this is the second domino. Nick says this, Queeman clips it, posts it out, and then later on, Alec Gekmo does something. But this is like 3 months before. 3 months before the New Year's Eve stream. Okay, anyway, just a lot of dominoes happened then.
Fucking absurd, dude! That I've got to seriously be held to task for mentioning the fact that Bo Blacks was a massive queer. What are you on about, bro? It's fucking ridiculous. And then guess what happened? Oh, of course. When it got leaked that Bo Blacks was a deranged OnlyFans non-binary creator, of course everyone respected his privacy and didn't cover it. Oh no, that's not what happened, is it? Literally everyone spoke about it and mocked him. Everyone spoke about it and fucking mocked him relentlessly for a week.
Yeah.
Right, okay. But I've got to feel bad about mentioning the dress picture in an offhanded fashion on a stream. It's just fucking ridiculous, bro. Who has taken this seriously? This is fucking deranged. That he's acting like this is some big fucking point against me that I mentioned. What? How does this make me a fucking snake, dude? What loyalty do I owe to Bo Blacks, dude? Especially after everyone has gone to fucking town on him and leaked all the DMs. Why am I expected to have this loyalty to Bo Blacks when everyone else has already fucked him over 10 times over, and I was never friends with him? I knew of him and been on streams with him. Why have I got any fucking... What do I owe to Bo Blacks, bro? What do I owe to Bo Blacks to not mention that? You know? Like, Aiden is the one that told me about it, right? And I wasn't 100% one way or another whether it's publicly or not. So I thought it would be funny to bring it up regardless. And then obviously got shut down that was funny. And then fucking Aiden drew a picture of it as a laugh. All the people involved in this process thought it was funny and don't really care. But now, 6 months later, Tommy C's upset about it. So I've got to fucking address it, apparently. It's fucking stupid, bro.
Is a very...
What have I got to answer for? I will not be apologising for that. It doesn't make me a snake. And if you think so, you're a fucking retard. And if you disagree, we can have a conversation about it. But oh wait, you're too much of a fucking gigantic pussy to have that fucking convo because you don't like me anymore. And I'm a snake. It's fucking pathetic, dude.
Credibility attack? Credibility attack? Drew it as a laugh. Well, Aiden had the original picture, okay? So if you're implying a second, more gooneristic motivation there, I think he did do it as a laugh, and probably, realistically, yeah, as content. But, yeah.
Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Thank you for the super chats, guys.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Super big criticism.
There's some teeth to Tommy's criticism here now.
Oh, in more ways than one, my white knight friend. Yeah, so I'm not the only one that believes this. And by the way, this guy's going to take your audience. 100%. You don't have to worry about Nick not shouting you out. You don't have to worry about Willie being nice to you. He's going to take your audience because Queeman is willing to do what Chud won't. Be a completely...
Is this some sort of weird effort to put some sort of wedge between me and Queeman? You know, I don't want to, you know, like, it feels like some sort of weird effort to put some wedge in there. I mean, look, what happens, happens
obviously, yeah.
At the end of the day, right? And if people want to watch Queeman and choose to not watch me anymore, I mean, that's up to them at the end of the day, but I don't really see it in this, like, super competitive way. You know, I raid Queeman a lot. So I wish him every success. And obviously, if all of a sudden he started getting like more viewers than me, then yeah, I'd be like, oh shit, that's a bit annoying. Because I've seen so many people fucking surpass me over the years. But I'm not really, you know, I'm not really worried that he's going to like usurp my audience. We're quite different content creators, I think. Despite the fact that we're both English. I don't really think that we've got a bit of crossover from time to time. But I think we've got quite different ways of doing streaming, you know?
Tommy is so irrelevant he making up drama. He don't even know the players involved, lol.
Thank you very much for this.
I mean, yeah, I think I made this point. Did I make this point yesterday or a couple of days ago? I think realistically at this point, if Queeman was to like go after Chud aggressively and like kill Chud off, why would Chud's viewers then flock to Queeman? They stream at different times, okay? Viewers aren't having to choose between Chud and Queeman. They don't directly compete with each other. Yeah, they cover different things, I guess. Queeman gets a little bit more involved than Chud does. They've got different styles of humor. They've got different personalities, different ways of approaching things. They're all very, very different content creators. I think I said I said yesterday, I thought on this more, so I'm not sure how true this is, but I feel like Chud has been around Queeman. Flip it. Queeman has been around Chud for so long that at this point, with Queeman kind of growing and getting more successful, being raided, if people who are watching Chud currently, his current audience, and aren't watching Queeman, they probably never will, right? They're unlikely to start watching Queeman, I would imagine. Unless Queeman like changes the way that he does streaming, or unless, you know, kind of more people come in and they might be slightly different, or, right? I think he's probably at saturation. Maybe. Probably. Unless he changes his stream to be more like it, like Chud's. They're just appealing to different people.
Super chats.
Hater, holy yap dickers. Yeah, that is why you clicked on the fucking thumbnail, okay? To listen to the retarded ramblings that come out of my fucking mouth. I am in commentary. I give commentary. I am a streamer. I am a rambling retard, okay? And you've clicked on here to hear my retarded ramblings. That is the negotiation. That is the agreement we've made with one another, okay?
I don't really understand this effort. Like, okay, sure. I guess I'll keep a lookout for that. I don't know. I guess I'll keep my eyes open.
Why am I crashing out at 15-year-old girls?
Jab his hand into the back of my neck and suck my life force out, or something. I mean, I don't know what to say to that. Like, okay, I guess I'll keep a lookout. Thanks for the heads up.
He dishonest, dubious fuck right out in the open, like completely out in the open. Like, what did he say about me? I would never bend over backwards for my friends, like Tommy C does. Yeah, guilty.
Yeah, I'm trying not to address Queeman's points in chat because I don't want it to seem like, you know, Queeman is still a little annoying Jewish debate pedophile, okay? Do not get it twisted, okay? Do not think that's changed, just to be clear. But you know, it's just true that a rising tide raises all ships. That's the way that I've always looked at it, right?
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed people?
Cootie, did you know the P in POTUS stands for pedophile? JEDNKH.
Thank you for the super chat. And for me, at least, it's not something I really want to be like. You know, I don't want to replicate the Destiny model. I've been in the Destiny model and I don't like it much. Looking back on it, and I don't want to subject other people to that. So I don't want to create this like formal orbiter thing, and then like Queeman's on my stream all the time. But like, if Queeman's got like an issue or disagreement, and it's happened before where he's messaged me and we've argued on stream about it, isn't that novel, guys? Isn't that novel? You have a disagreement with someone and you talk about it on stream, and you have in sometimes very irritable conversation. Wow, shocking, I know.
I think if you think about the ammunition, to be fair, if you think about the ammunition that I guess Queeman is given to Chud versus Tommy is given to Chud, I think if you take that into account, I think Chud has probably been a lot more vicious towards Queeman, right? Now, to be fair, they do have like a different relationship, and so Chud probably feels more comfortable to go a lot harder at Queeman. But I mean, like, yeah, that's the tone, that's the space. I feel like at the end of the day, the thing that explains this the best, that explains like the disagreement and like the beef, is Tommy feels as though Chud has moved into his space and into his friendship group and into like his circle, and Chud hasn't changed to the norms and standards and ways that people act within that group, right? I think that is probably the if you're going to put your finger on like the disagreement or the source of the disagreement, I think that's probably it. But I don't know if that's how content creators really work, especially if Chud is established before. He already has an audience, and then he kind of like switches content brackets. He is who he is, right? I don't know if you're going to change that much doing that. I mean, Lyric's changed a lot, but I think that's atypical, and I think that rubs people the wrong way. Wait, hold on. Wait, this is back in November. So 2 months before...
To allegations. Thank you for the €2, Toastify. Alright. Like that.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about this. Oh my god. The fucking Boblack's AGP lore is so condensed into like a mush in my mind that when I start to like go back and think about it, it's actually difficult to like disentangle the timeline. But no, the Victoria Secret Order was known at the time, right?
Queeman is the queen of dead air. No video can escape her silence.
Thank you, Master Mark, for the $5. Yeah, you've heard the Queen of Spades. You've heard of the Queen of Spades. Get ready for the Queen of Silence. Thank you for the $5. Queeman considers what he's going to say. Okay, it's a different style of streaming. All right, it's definitely not what I do. It's definitely not what I do. Maybe I should switch over to it. Okay, maybe I should have a little bit more of that energy sometimes. But it's a different style. Thank you for the $5 though.
But yeah, I mean, obviously off the back of that, there's some people that then might like what Queeman's got to say, and then some people from my audience will probably, you know, head over and watch him, and obviously I do raid him quite a lot. You know, I'm trying to spread it around a bit and raid some of the other shitters too, like, you know, Dickers and stuff. Although that's not really fair to Queeman. Queeman's like got 300 odd viewers. But, or 400 viewers. Dickers is still at like 50.
What? Is anyone going to... Wait, I never heard about this. Wait, is anybody in the chat going to correct him? This is slander. This is... this is slander. 50 viewers. 50?
The rape and record Orbiton. Come on, don't be fucking weird about it.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Come on.
But how do I make money off depressed people?
Major Windy, a loyal dick rider. He's at 100. Soapbox, permanently banned.
Rather off myself than watch regularly. Don't
Soapbox, 50 at best. He's just avoided a ban.
Chud.
Thank you for the super chats. But yeah, anyway, I mean, you know, it feels like this bizarre effort to put a wedge between me and Queeman.
Nobody's going to defend me.
I don't know. Like, I just don't really see it that way.
Not a single
I'm not really that
person.
concerned about that. It's, yeah, if he
I'll remember that. Windy gets to survive another day. Yeah. In fact, Windy will be rewarded for his for his loyalty to my tiny shitter stream, okay? 50 is a fucking insult. I get mid-70s on average. Mid-70s.
supersedes me, if he absorbs me into his body mass, then so be it, I guess. But I guess I don't really see that happening. Anyway.
He would rather suck cock, I think he'd do it either way, than kiss the Oreo's ass for 200 viewers. I gotta be honest with you, I think if I kissed the Oreo's ass, I could want a little more than 200 viewers. But hey, I mean, Jesus Christ. And by the way, Queeman, I've never been rated by Diorio. Not once. Only Chud.
Bro, it is so bizarre how much this is about Queeman. And also, I want to talk about something else as well.
Is it
while
bizarre?
We're here, right? Okay. I want to get it very clear because some people seemingly are very retarded and don't seem to be able to understand it very well. Okay. Obviously, Queeman came from like predominantly my community, and particularly his early viewership were like I don't want to. I'm just gonna say it's banter, okay? If you don't like it, it's banter, you motherfuckers. It's banter, right? It was the dregs of my audience that initially watched Queeman, okay? And what's happened since then is Queeman has built up an audience in his own right.
No, I know, Space Station. I'm only joking, okay? I'm only joking. I'm not actually crashing out at Chud for a 20 viewer discrepancy. Okay? To Chud, okay, 20 viewers is the difference between like being live for 1 minute and being live for like 1 minute and 2 seconds, okay? But to me, it matters a lot, okay? It's a big difference to me. Stop taking inches off my cock. All right, there are not that many to begin with. I'm like a fella, all right, like morbidly obese, and like in there is like a teeny tiny little micro penis. Right? You're saying, oh yeah, Dickers. He's got like a 5mm cock, and he's got a 5. It's 7mm. It's 7mm. Thank you very much. Fucking hell.
What I can gather, at the moment they're stuffed full of fucking like lefties that love what he's saying about the Ethan Assange stuff, right? And it's taken on like a very different direction than mine because I've obviously moved away from that topic and I probably wasn't saying it in a way they would like anyway. So it's, you know, like it's like, yeah, sure. Early on, there was like more of a direct audience overlap. But I think as time has gone on, the audience overlap has changed. And he's got his own group of people that watch him. You know, some of which maybe are former viewers of mine that don't like me anymore for one reason or another. Or alternatively, people that he's found for his own coverage, things that I don't talk about, you know? So, you know. In any case, the point I'm making is that, yes, obviously I raid him a lot, and he's come from my community initially, but he is his own entity. Like, this should be quite simple to understand, right? He's his own entity, with his own takes, his own perspectives, and we've even disagreed on things. Fairly recently we disagreed, like the Daniel Green stuff, for example. We've had different takes on things like that. And just because he's got a take on something, it doesn't mean that I'm then responsible for it. It doesn't mean that, you know, I have to answer for that. If you've got a problem with what Queeman's saying, speak to Queeman. Take an issue with my perspective if you want, and talk to me. But there's this very bizarre thing where it's like, you know, apparently I'm on the hook for things that Queeman has said and done. It's fucking ridiculous. He's a different person. He's nothing. It's not me. Like, what are we doing here, dude? It's fucking ridiculous.
That didn't do me all that much good at the end of the day now, did it? So, but let's get to the heart of
I
this
think
thing.
you have.
What? Yeah.
I think you have.
Been rated by
So-
Nick?
Yeah, I think you have. Like he's like sent his viewers.
Their
over
times are just so
after-
different.
Yes, the one downside of this, the tragic downside, is that we've had about with Chud, with like turnover, with like new people coming in, we've probably lost about 60 or 70 subs off the back of this little beef, I would say. So unfortunately, we're back under 50k, which is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Oh my god.
Our times are so dramatically
I
different.
think
If
they're
I
not
was
too
rated, it was a long time ago.
Fucking real.
You know, I didn't get the 5,000, 2,000, 3,000 Nick. But look,
No, you
it
didn't
doesn't
get
matter.
that.
No,
But it
I
would
never
be
got.
like
I never got. I don't know if I got rated by him now, it'd be fucking awesome. But yeah, whatever. The other thing, and these are the list of things why I don't trust you. You know, list of things you didn't talk about. This was very important.
Great.
Video.
Great. Let's talk about it now. If I
Oh
missed
yeah, that's actually an interesting point. That's a very interesting point. So when it comes to his subscriber number, suddenly, yeah, tens of people, literally 36 people, suddenly that matters. Suddenly he's very sensitive over that. Interesting, isn't it? Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna drop this.
stuff, which wasn't intentional. I didn't miss anything intentionally. It was, you know, just, I mean, I should have taken notes. That's the takeaway. I should have taken notes watching his video, but I didn't. But I did address the majority of his key points. But we can address them now. The only substantive point that I feel like I missed was the commentary about the New Year's stream. Because, of course, what we really need, guys, what we really could do with is more commentary about that New Year's stream. Am I right? I mean, come on. It's, you know, that is one.
I think Tommy doesn't realize that Queenman's been streaming for a lot longer than the last year or so. Potentially true. Potentially true. I'm not sure. I'd be interested to hear what Tommy said about that. I'm just not sure. I don't know if he said anything about that. But even if he has been around for a long time, no, I mean that's true. I guess if Queenman's success was just off the back at Chud, and Chud was trying to like prop him up, yeah, he didn't get a lot of propping up for like quite a while. I guess is if you want to be fair about that. So Daniel Green, the Naomi King drama, yeah.
One of the least discussed streams of all time.
Pressure on Turkey Tom for his association with DGG. Knowing damn well Tommy was already moving away from it. He was in a tough spot. He couldn't say anything about Destiny or throw him under the bus until the story officially broke.
Right, okay.
To protect the victim, you guys are always clutching about.
Bro, that's complete bullshit. That's bogus. That's totally fucking bogus. Thank you for the super chat. In that stream, I was cautious to only reference publicly available information to avoid that exact issue. It was still early days, and I don't know how much Tom knew of that,
The idea
right?
of novel perspectives, respectfully disagreeing and perhaps even sentience itself seems foreign to old Tommy. Did you see Willie Mac commented?
Thank you for the super chats. So I, you know, intentionally worked around private information that wasn't public to avoid that. And at that time, I'd only given the bare bones initial information to Nick, and there wasn't any evidence. It was literally just the bare bones, letting him know that something's coming down the pipe because I got wind of it, right? That was it. Now, with the DGG stuff, the reason that I was pressing Tom, and somewhat Nicholas too, but more so Tom, is because, again, there'd been public posts talking about Tom moving away from Destiny's community. And people were acting like, oh no, oh yeah, well it's only if you're crazy like Mr. Girl or Lav that you really get gone after by Destiny's community. And I knew that I was thinking, hang on a minute, like look at how they're treating Tom. Now he's decided to back off from some of this shit coming forward. And that was the point I was making. I felt like I was, you know, I felt there was a stench of piss on my boots, so to speak. And so I was just having a disagreement. Conversation on stream. Dude, what is this absolutely deranged take that we've got now? That disagreement and pressing and having a fucking argument about something is some sort of snaky behavior, particularly when I went out of my way to make sure I didn't reference any privately available information. You know? And I as far as I'm aware, hadn't spoken to Tom about this stuff. I was just questioning him a bit and pushing him a bit because I felt like he was downplaying how fucking deranged Destiny's community can be. And I knew from having gone through it myself, you know, when I left Destiny's orbit back in, 2023?
I mean, that's the kind of take that I'd had kind of tentatively, just because I wasn't actually sure how much Tom knew at that point. I think Chud seems to be indicating that he didn't really know too much. Yeah, I mean, this is stuff that you might say is uncomfortable and puts people in an uncomfortable position. And if you were to criticize it on that front, it'd be a whatever criticism. But at the end of the day, like, who would care, right? It's like, yeah, cool, sure, maybe. Maybe he shouldn't have said that to Tom. Maybe put Tom in like an uncomfortable position. Maybe. But then at the same time, it's like the criticism is, you're a snake. You're trying to fuck with people. You're trying to fuck with people and hurt them just for content. And you're essentially trying to run an anti-community or something like that. Oh.
So, I just don't understand. What is the problem with this? What is the issue exactly? I don't know, bro. I mean, Tom, as far as I understand, is off doing his own thing now. I've not spoken to Tom for a few months. I have got no issue with Tom. If Tom has got an issue with me, right? Fine, we can talk about it if he wants to, but I don't think he cares. I don't think he's beyond it. I think he's past it. I don't think he fucking bothers and involves himself with all of this fucking business anymore. So it's whatever.
Resi said Tom distanced himself because people kept on saying him and Destiny were fucking. I don't think that's true. I think Reservoir probably did say that, but I don't think that's the reason why Tom moved away from it. Okay, those jokes were not very common. Well, they weren't ubiquitous. They weren't like that common. Okay, unless you were, well, you know, after the leaks, I guess that after the leaks happened. Okay, after the leaks happened, then yeah, the question of who was in the fucking whose cock was Destiny sucking. Okay, that question got asked quite a few times. And unfortunately, the only two names that anyone could think of at the time were Turkey Tom and Nick Fuentes.
Over to me. But it just feels like he's kind of roping in these people. And it's like, as far as I know, there's no issue there. But he's acting like there's some big problem with me having like a public disagreement and pushing him on some things on a stream. Like, what is going on? Like, why is Tommy C acting like such a fucking pussy? Like, some sort of disagreement on stream is some sort of crime against humanity, bro. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. I don't get it. Oh, hey, DK. The hashtag #RTommyC has been making the rounds of the comments. Thoughts? I disavow, obviously. I disavow, of course. I disavow. Can anyone point... Okay, rather than just vaguely gesture towards it being snaky in some way, what did I actually say or do that was wrong at any point in any of this? What have I actually said that's incorrect or wrong? The point I was making was that I felt like there was a downplaying of how fucking insane and retarded Destiny's community could be, which I think I've been pretty reasonably proven right about, which I knew about already because of the fucking Orbit shit from before. So what was I wrong about there? What else is there? The Bo Black stuff. Apparently I'm supposed to feel bad for mentioning that Bo Black's there's a picture of him wearing a dress floating about.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Like what? I don't get it, bro. It's absurd to me. It's totally absurd, bro. Thank you for the super chats. And the thing that's so frustrating about this is Tommy C is now refusing to talk to me. And this is why I don't want to do this as well, because it's going to just end up in this fucking response battle. And I don't want to do it. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I'd rather just have a fucking combo and get it done. What is the fucking gay shit? Oh, I can't talk to him though. Pathetic.
You know, that girl you really don't care about any more than I do? Yeah, that girl. Oh, Destiny, how could you do this? How could you record somebody without their consent? Must be rape. Yeah, that helps too. You know, oh, by the way, all the rape victims would like to give you a big thank you. Oh, and pedo victims too. Because Queeman and Chud and the rest of these guys...
You actually don't need to interact with real people.
Thank you very much. All these guys have done those people no favors at all.
It's always hard to know the.
What is he on about? Am I supposed to care about rape and pedo victims now? What the fuck's going on?
Truth behind hard allegations, but his convenient.
Bro, how is he talking about Queeman so much in this, dude? Queeman has literally mind raped Tommy C. That fucking stupid gay up that he did, which I said was dumb and stupid at the time. Apparently it worked. And now he's totally fixated on fucking Queeman at every turn in this fucking segment.
Looking off the explicit.
No, dude. Chud needs to. Does Chud need to drop it? Chud should drop this. Chud should drop this. No, there was not a gay op. No, there was not a psyop that went on against Tommy C. Okay, that is massively overplaying what happened there. Massively overplaying what happened. All that really happened, so far as I can remember, is David went into Spice Pit one time when there wasn't like an ordinary VC going on, and changed the title of the VC to like plotting against Tommy C, and then posted it on Twitter. And then he made that obviously fake video about Kel being 14 and Tommy sending her his dick over Discord. Again, obviously fake. Obviously fake. I don't know why. He's massively overplaying just how much kind of was actually done against the guy. Virtually nothing. And I don't know if anything was actually coordinated by Queeman.
Oplak's allegation was telling.
Yeah, of course. 6 months went by. 6 months. And keep in mind, I want you to keep in mind about the Bobax allegation. Everybody thought enough was enough. It wasn't enough for Chud to be in the biggest stream of the year, a New Year's stream with Turkey Tom, a New Year's stream with Augie, a New Year's stream with that's golden. That's a big opportunity.
With Aiden Project.
And I guess he needed more content. He's probably
Sorry, what do you want me to do? You want me to sit there and just play video games the whole time and have no fucking disagreements and no arguments? Okay, can we be realistic? Can we be fucking realistic for a second? Okay? What are the main pieces of content that came out of that stream? And why did they come out? I don't want to suck my own cock over it, bro. Right? But me being disagreeable and arguing and debating led to strands of drama that came to fruit, like, well, within January even. Why are we acting like I'm some terrible person for having a bit of fucking backwards and forwards and disagreement and arguing?
Turkey Tom with Destiny, the Bo Black stuff, or Queeman and Chud arguing with Turkey Tom about being misogynistic. Kinetic Kel, that was not down to Chud. That was down to Smaggle Daggle. So I guess Chud 3, Smaggle Daggle 1, everyone else 0. No, it turned out that Nicholas Durio had DMs with Kel, actually. And that was revealed then. And Nick talked about it a little bit, including the hockey background. So maybe Nick gets a point as well, okay? Nick gets a point, Smaggle gets a point, Chud gets 3, everyone else 0.
I don't get it. It's so ridiculous, bro. Does anyone have a problem with this? I don't think Nicholas has got a problem with it, as far as I understand. Does Tom have a problem with it? I don't get it. I literally don't get it. I'm not saying I'm a content god. I'm just saying how absurd it is to act like I've got to be some like, oh, guys, thank you for bringing me on the stream. I really appreciate it. Oh, I'm just going to sit here and play video games and not talk about anything that's controversial. Oh, it's fucking ridiculous, bro. Yes. If I'm never invited on one of these streams again, so be it. If people don't fucking like me anymore, whatever. But I'm always going to come and have a fucking laugh, have a bit of banter, and fucking talk about some topics that maybe people don't exactly want to talk about, and fucking, provoke a bit of conversation about it. What's the problem?
To be fair, as much as you might think that what Chud did is like rude, or like, like asshole behavior, or you might like think that it's like cunty or whatever. Ultimately, that's kind of Chud's brand, I guess, right? Being fair, being disagreeable, kind of, doing banter or whatever. Like, that's kind of what, at least, I mean, tell me if I'm fucking wrong, right? I think that's what people know him for. No? That's kind of his content style. And if you are going to invite him, and it's it's whatever. You don't have to if you don't want to, but that's kind of the way he's going to be, right?
Okay, that's
What's the
wonderful.
issue?
But how do I make money off depressed people?
I mean, Chud is not fucking salvo pancakes. Chud is not like, who can I think they'd be incredibly fucking mean? I don't know. Chud's not some fucking like schizophrenic. Chud is not Parry, okay? Chud is not going to go on the stream and ask to see pictures of people's navels and then leave messages in chat telling them that they would like decapitate them, okay? Chud is like relatively normal. It's just a little bit of heat. A teeny tiny bit of heat, okay? He's normal. If you don't want to have him on the stream, I'm sure he wouldn't cry about that, right? It's just, he's probably just happy to be there. Chud Logic is probably just happy to be in the house for once, alright? But no, you don't have to have him on stream. And if you do, just that's the kind of content, that's the way it kind of is while he's on content, right?
Thank you for the super chats. I'll set. Yeah, I need to do new goal. Yeah.
Oh, God, I can't wait. He probably. I couldn't believe it took as long to leak it.
Guys, 100k people enjoyed that stream, but we forgot to ask if Tommy C felt betrayed by it. Dude, the other thing about it as well is I'm not worried about if people think, I'm wrong on something, right? Because I spoke to Turkey Tom about like a topic. I think it was about, I can't remember, about doing something for money. I think it was about whether you do content for money or not. And I think there was many people that thought, I came off worse than that, or I look worse than that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the risk that you run, is you have a conversation, you have a certain position, the other bigger person disagrees, and you end up looking bad. Or the other person disagrees and they make better arguments and you look bad. I mean, this is the way it goes. That's the risk you run sometimes. If you have like a live conversation.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Is you might
and I'll be honest, okay, to be fair, Chud framed it as money, but in my opinion, Chud did go in and tried to argue with Turkey Tom. And I think Tom came out looking a lot better. And Tom kind of won that argument, right? Like, I think Tom was the one who actually threw the first hit, right? He threw the first hit at Chud. They kind of rolled around and like had the argument for a little bit. It was all pretty like light-hearted. And Chud came out, I think he lost.
C plus food shops a podcast studio and apartment, then disable their internet with the kilobytes upstream of their combined IQ of 15.
Thank you, Space Station, for the 5. Dude, a Tommy C food shop. Don't limit the fucking internet, okay? How the fuck are they supposed to put out content? That would be Kino.
How do I make money
looking wrong, and that's fine. That's the way it goes. It's a fucking internet debate at the end of the day.
Ape him off the net.
But without that,
okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money?
Like, where's the content?
Chud, I'm so indignant that you did this. By the way, what did you do exactly?
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money?
Thank you for the super chats, guys.
Hi, Chud. I'm glad you escaped the attic. Now you are straight into a new attic. Hashtag wow.
We'll look at some of the attic memes before we get into the pirate software stuff.
Okay,
he
that's
probably couldn't. He probably couldn't believe it. And then
people.
You are forgetting that Tommy has no girlfriends and constantly talks about it. He doesn't know what friends are like.
Well, the thing is, when you go to the bar, right, you might have a bit of a terse disagreement about something, and then it's fine afterwards. And it was fine. As far as I understand it, every single person that was on that stream was totally fine. I've spoken to them since, and I think I've even spoken to Tom since, and I don't think there's any concern raised or any issue. But Tommy C had an issue with it apparently. Never said anything until now though, publicly at least, as far as I know. But now as part of his fucking bottled up seething about me, he's like unleashing it onto the world.
I said this earlier. I had an argument. I think it was was the argument in my Discord. Or was the argument actually in Tommy C's Discord? I forget. I think it might have been mine. But like a lot of people are saying like, oh my god, this is just like high school girl shit. This is just high school girl drama. Everyone wants to chat shit and it's just bickering back and forth and this isn't really serious. It's kind of true, right? This isn't very serious. And this is kind of like high school drama. But at the very least, high school girls would have the balls, or maybe if you want to say the neuroticism, to at least say to each other before it blows up what their issue is with one another, right? They might shit talk behind each other's backs, but then there is an eventual like confrontation, and that issue either gets resolved or it doesn't. But I think the problem is it's high school drama mixed with like unironically, toxic masculinity. I'm breaking out the gay terms to describe this, okay? I don't think Tommy wants to, like, say, oh, my feelings were hurt by that. I was upset by that. Even if they probably were, right? The video that Chud made about Tommy C, if he'd have reached out and said, like, I'm not okay with that coverage, or, like, not okay as in, like, you need to take it down, but, you know, I think that was a bit far. I kind of didn't like how you were talking about me there. Chud might not agree immediately. Obviously, there's no expectation he's going to take any of it down, but at least he's going to have that conversation together. You probably don't think that Chud is going to like leak DMs or whatever, and there's going to be at least a conversation there. And then Chud, even if he says, "Listen, okay, it's just content, it's the way I do it," at least in the future, Chud might think about that. Even if he doesn't say, "Okay, Tommy, I won't do that again," and kowtow, it might at least be in the back of his head, right? Or at least Chud is then on notice that that upsets you.
Safe thing to leak because nobody likes bowbacks. So that's one of the things to avoid. The other thing was putting Turkey Tom under.
Okay, and why did no one like Bowblacks? Because people had fucking leaked everything about the guy. Why are we so precious about Bowblacks' fucking privacy, dude? Like, listen, I'm not trying to rope other people into this, okay? Right? I genuinely do not want to start fucking going at other people with this. So I'm going to state this as calmly as I can, right? Nicholas Diorio leaked significant DMs between him and Bowblacks, which was fine, by the way. I covered it. It was funny. It was hilarious. It was great content. But apparently, I'm the bad guy because I mentioned a fucking dress pic on a stream. It doesn't make any sense, dude. You got one person over here just releasing reams and reams of DMs. Boom, 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 boom. And me over here going, oh, apparently there's a picture of him in a dress. Oh, what a snake. I can't believe he's done that. Just because everyone hates Bowblacks. Yeah, because he'd already been fucking leaked into the dirt already. It's fucking absurd, dude.
He's probably, God, I can't wait. I couldn't believe it because one leak is dead. He probably couldn't believe it. And then, you know, it's a safe thing to leak because nobody likes bowbacks. So that's one of the things to avoid. The other thing was putting Turkey Tom under pressure. You knew damn well his situation. And
Nick leaked DMs to prove Bowblacks wrong. Okay. I'm sure Nicholas would agree with this. Nicholas was gratuitous in the amount of information that he leaked, and he didn't need to leak all of it.
No, Chud, don't do it again!
But what is this fucking cope, dude? Yeah, every single thing that was leaked was just to prove him wrong. Come on, dude. Be fucking realistic, dude. Dude, Queeman literally... Dude, see, this is why Queeman is my...
All of this started over a one guy Finny Rage in chat. Chatting shit about Nicholas Diorio. And now this is still continuing with the one guy in chat causing the Finny Rage against Nicholas Diorio. Somebody's got to stop this guy. It's getting out of hand. It's going too far.
What's the character from fucking
Thomas Senile is playing this clip right now, okay? As we speak, okay? As we speak, Thomas Senile has got the fucking YouTube DLP open on his command line, like typing in the timecode as rapidly as possible, getting that saved. Getting that saved before the stream can go down.
Man. Quaid. Bro, it's ridiculous. I don't want to fucking rope other people into this, right? I'm fairly certain that Nicholas would agree that some of it was gratuitous and it wasn't all just to prove a lie. He wanted to fucking nuke the guy, okay? This absurd double like, oh, well, he was doing it for this reason, you're doing it for that reason. First of all, I disagree that there's a significant difference in the reason for doing it. And secondly, why do you fucking care, you fucking complete F-slur? Acting like Bowblacks' privacy is some sort of privileged thing when it'd already been leaked into the dirt. And on top of that as well, I was never really friends with him. I knew him and I was on streams with him, but I certainly didn't fucking owe him anything. It's absolutely ridiculous. Acting like I did some terrible thing by saying, well, what did I say? What did I even say?
How do I make money off depressed people?
Emo Tommy expected
I can't remember what I said.
Defend him when he was being hassled by Queeman's apes. Felt betrayed and is now looking for evidence to validate his snake emoji theory.
Thank you for the super chat. Can someone link me the timestamp so we can see what I actually said on the stream?
I was going to pull
And you
that
kept
up,
pressing him.
but I'm too
Well,
lazy.
You can go back and watch it. And you can
He
see
goes through
knowing
it.
damn well Turkey Tom couldn't run his mouth and had to keep the rouge up with Destiny, so he didn't get tipped off.
You were definitely okay. You guys are so fucking pathetic. It's unbelievable. It's called fucking showmanship, bro. It's called being an entertainer. Something fucking Tommy C needs to learn something about clearly because his viewership is in the fucking doldrums, and it's been for years at this point, right? It's called being an entertainer. Yes. I didn't know one way or another, but I took a chance and made a fucking funny segment out of it. What's the problem?
Apologize to this Bobax individual.
Thank you for the super chats. Like, what the fuck, dude? It's fucking ridiculous. You're so gay for doing that, Chud. Bro, you fuck it. This is what I mean by the low IQ commentary viewers, okay? They get fed a fucking narrative and they've got to find a way to still make it stick. There is no narrative there. There is no narrative there, dude. There is no narrative there. Who fucking cares about Bo Blacks being leaked?
That was the lousiest thing to do. What? What is he angry about? It came out of left field. Watch the video. It's just that simple. Watch the video. Very, very simple. But now I'm going to get into why I really can't stand this guy. And this is one small example that I bet you've run into.
You posted the leaked timestamp. Want to take a look? Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay.
Unbelievably generous. Let's not forget that you got catfished by a 17-year-old boy. And everybody, including
not that leak. No, you forgot the lot. That's the wrong leak. Yeah, okay, dude. Thank you very much. I mean, it's a killer clip, okay? It's a killer clip. Unfortunately, that's not the right one. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, wrong got clip. Wrong got clip.
Isn't that definition of AGP? Isn't that what literally what Boblax is?
I thought that was what we were. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Bo Blacks probably is that. Yeah, I'd imagine.
All right,
Dude,
there are a
deadass,
lot
I
of
thought that
zombies.
was-
You love that you imagine, don't you?
Never
It's,
mind.
okay, you know that it is public. Not the picture itself, but it is public. There's a picture of him in a dress going about. Wait, what?
Okay. Wait, what happens before that? Why are they talking about Bo Blacks being AGP?
Stuff, but
That's
really it.
Stuff, obviously.
Yeah, but that's like the average Chud chat.
Bro, my chat. Okay, that's because I have some Kiwi farmers that watch me.
No, it's
Dude,
not.
there's this mangler guy that keeps
Like,
downing
is
me.
AGP, like when people spam that in chat, is that bad?
AGP is autogynephilia. It's the idea that people transition because they get sexually aroused by the
Can
thought of
someone help
being
me out?
used as a
I'm
woman.
downed, but I've
Boblack's
somehow
kinda
managed
Bro,
to.
sorry, I'm
pass
talking about
after
trans
moving.
issues, mate. I don't care. Okay, that's my my hyperfixation.
Wait.
All right.
Yeah, true.
Isn't that definition of AGP? Isn't that what literally what Boblax is?
I thought that was what we were.
Dude,
yeah.
come on, man. They're literally talking about how Bo Blacks is AGP. They are stepping around it. They're like tiptoeing around it.
I mean, yeah, Bo Blacks probably is that. Yeah, I'd imagine.
All right,
Dude,
there are a
deadass,
lot
I
of
thought that was-
zombies.
You love that you imagine, don't you?
Never
It's
mind.
okay. You know that it is public. Not the picture itself, but it is public. There's a picture of him in a dress going about. Wait, what?
Whoa!
Wait, what? Wait, what? What?
Wait a minute. Now. Hold on.
What?
They don't
Hold
know
on.
that we didn't.
Hold on.
We never mentioned that.
The worst
Hold
thing you
on.
guys
What?
do, the worst thing you guys do is when you hear that somebody's going to leak something, you don't play it off as a joke. Instead, you're like, whoa, 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 don't talk about that.
Dude. That is a Kino clip, okay? That's a Kino clip. Okay. Ultimately, stuff does get leaked. Occasionally, okay? Occasionally. If people are gonna run around in the background, okay, and just like send information to it, and you are all talking about information that you will know something more about than the public does. Just a little bit more than the public does. Dick has seen the picture, by the way. I have seen the picture. Yeah, I have seen the picture. I mean, like I say, fucking shitters have seen the picture, okay? Everyone's seen the picture by now. Actually, I think I saw the picture not too long after this stream, to be honest. It was not too much longer after this stream. But yeah. Leak it. I didn't have my my snip tool, okay, out fast enough. I tried, but it got deleted before I got that. No, I didn't. I was told that it was going to be deleted and not to screenshot. I agreed to, or I agreed not to, so, you know, there we are. It's already out there? I don't think so.
I'll give you a hint that you see this all the time. He's talking out both sides of his mouth, saying something.
Yeah, Tom is kind of right, okay? Tom is kind of right, but it's like avoiding a leak like that, right? Is like trying to push somebody out as they're about to be like run over and flattened by a car, right? It would be better for you if you didn't try and like run over and like, oh no, you know, you push the person like out the way of the car. It would be better, okay? Because likely what's going to happen is you're going to die and the other person's going to die. But at the end of the day, you see in your mind's eye, there's like a 50-50 chance you can stop it before it happens. You just instinctively take it. You just instinctively try and take that risk. But Tom is, yeah, to be fair, Turkey Tom is right. You should probably just say nothing, wait till it gets leaked and then say, what are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about?
Something's good and bad in the same sentence. This is my personal favorite. Thanks, Willie Mack, because he reminded me of this.
Belief. But it's unquestionable. There was absolutely this, if you want to call it networking, that occurred.
And she told me, crazy how that works.
Oh, wait a minute. I got the wrong clip.
We've also got a couple of people in chat that you may want to hear out. Somebody, so Yami Prism asked, why not just call Chud offline and talk it
We'll
out?
get to that. We'll get to that. For all the all right. First, for those other two reasons, he's that dishonest, and then we'll get to that. That'll be covered. I promise.
He's that dishonest.
And then another one was Queeman has nothing to do with Bobby or Tom. What are you talking about?
I didn't bring up Queeman as far as I just brought up Queeman in the context of he agrees with me. I didn't say that.
No.
Bobby or Tom. I'm talking about Chud.
No. Tommy C said, if you want to know what Chud thinks, ask Queeman. He's painting it as if there's like this strong association between Chud and Queeman, and he can't prove it at all, except for the one example that he's got where Chud asks him, are you okay if Queeman comes on? Yep, boop, Queeman's on there, right? And the other two examples that he thinks that he has, the Bo Black stuff and the Tom stuff from the New Year's Eve stream, have nothing to do with Queeman. So he wants to paint Queeman as like an essential part of the Chud logic abuse machine, okay? And it's just not there, right?
Not Queeman. We'll get to that too. How about that? I've gained more respect for Queeman. If you want to know what Chud's thinking, just ask Queeman.
Oh, yeah,
he just has the balls to say. Queeman wants to get on the Hassan side or whatever side that. I don't know what he's trying.
So he is making the argument that me and Queeman are like I joked about this in my video. He's making the argument that me and Queeman are like the same person, essentially. He is so mind raped by Queeman. It is unreal how some little Jewish debate pedophile twink has totally got in this guy's head. Right? I really don't understand this at all because, I mean, obviously there's some stuff I agree with Queeman on. So yeah, we'd obviously have the same take on some topics. But there's also topics we disagree on. Dude, it was fucking annoying. When I was covering the Daniel Green stuff, right? There were people that had obviously seen Queeman's coverage and were so bothered about what Queeman had said that they were coming by my chat and were being like, oh, Queeman said this, Queeman said this. We spoke about it at one point, I think. Me and Queeman had a chat about it. But it's not like we have the same take on every topic. Like, we have disagreements about things and different takes. And we cover different, we cover different matters too. We cover different, stream topics too. So I don't really get this idea that you can just go and ask Queen, I mean, it just feels like more of this effort. Yeah, we talked about stop killing games. It was particularly irritating in that conversation. And that's another point as well. Me and Queeman had a pretty fucking, raucous debate about that. And that was the end of it. That was it. It didn't matter after that. Literally the next day, I don't think it even fucking came up or anything. So it's like you can have disagreements on the internet without it being like some sort of crazy falling out issue. You know?
It's crazy how he mispronounces everyone's name except Queeman. Tommy C, yeah. He calls Beckett Craig. He calls me Diggers. But Queeman, oh, he knows Queeman's name. He knows how to say that right.
So, I don't know. Anyway, let's see what his big evidence is that I'm you know, whatever he's trying to say here.
To do, but that's what he wants. Chud doesn't have the balls, but in order to do that, you gotta bring Nick down a peg, and he's balancing. And we'll show the balancing act in a second. Let me get Willie sent me this video. This is really good.
Oh, so Willie's got a problem with me apparently. Okay, that's interesting. So Willie's got an issue with me, but he's another person that doesn't want to come to me and say, "Hey, Chud, I've got an issue with you." Right. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
I can't stand him.
How that works. Has Willie Mac ever received any funding or payment from Destiny, Dan Saltman, or anyone else associated with...
So the guy is accusing him of being compromised, and Chud will dismiss it.
Liberal Studios. That's Destiny's media company.
Not a single dollar. This is fucking stupid, man. Like, this is the problem. Is like, there is a point to be made there, but these, like, you know, these videos go overboard and go to the...
I've only just realised. I've only just realised. What is Tommy's face during that? Look at his eyes, man. People say that I've got an intense stare sometimes. I've got the rape eyes going on. What the fuck is this?
There is a point to be made there, but these, like, you know, these videos...
What the fuck is that look? What is that look in his eye, man? It's fucking unhinged. Fuck me. Oh my god, if you see that look, okay, and you're a 14-year-old girl on Discord, just unplug the computer, alright? Turn off the monitor. You're not gonna like what you're about to see next.
Videos go overboard and go to these kind of like conspiracies that there's money changing hands and stuff like that. There's not money changing hands. It's much simpler than that. But what you want about money changing hands? That's ridiculous. But yes, there is. You're onto something, but you're going.
What are you up to? It's the same fucking shit over and over again.
What? Damn, Chud is so snaky. Look at this comment he made in a public video that came out, what, a month ago or something, was it? Yeah, like a month ago. What did I say that was that crazy? There. I can't even remember exactly what I said. Well, let's hear the rest of it and see.
And he's on both sides of every issue. I don't know how anybody guys can listen to him other than maybe he's entertaining or funny, because there's a point to be made there, and we're going to see this a lot because this goes to the heart of both Queen and Chud. They don't criticize, they attack your credibility. And that's a credibility attack. Look, if you say there's a point to be made there, you simply, maybe he doesn't want to cause drama, like the excuse he gave for Nick, you simply say that point. But he doesn't do that. That's what I can't stand about him. I made a statement that a lot of people that were demanding...
But what was my point? I can't remember what my point was here. But I'm guessing it's to do with my, you know, talking about how, you know... Because I think I commented on the fact that there'd been some times they'd worked together and had been to his house, and whilst money hadn't changed hands, there was clearly like a, you know, relationship there, right? I think is what I said. What's wrong with that? What's the issue? What's the actual issue with that?
That it was at the time of Dr. Disrespect. We all should condemn him before all the facts were out, and he definitely deserved being condemned. I said it's just fascist behavior. Chud asked me to come on, and then I got cornered by Queeman, which, as we well know now, Chud is well aware that the Queeman's bad faith. Mm-hmm. He immediately went to the little...
Wait, got cornered by Queeman? I'm pretty sure I asked him if he wanted to talk to him, and he said yes. Right? Am I fucking crazy here? I'm pretty sure I said... I mean, I'm pretty sure, like I always do, because I don't want to blindside people. I'm pretty sure I said, do you want to talk to him? And he said yes, and so Queeman came on, and then whatever happened, happened.
definition trick. He asked me the definition of fascism. Kids, don't fall for that one. If you give it too good of a definition, then you read it off. If you give any other definition, it's bad. You don't know what you're talking about. You fell for the red herring and you're talking about that. This is something that Destiny does all the time.
Wait, did the Queen and Tommy C debate get turned into a video? Is there any way that you can still like watch that? Because I'm trying to look, and unfortunately, there's nothing that I can see. That would be tragic if there's nowhere to watch that debate any longer.
So if you listen back,
So now he's complaining about his debate with Queeman that I'm apparently culpable for because I asked him if he wanted to speak to him.
Is truly a foreign concept for poor old Tomic. Willie left a comment on
Oh, okay, nice.
No, I honestly don't. I'm not trying to be like I'm Big Shot. I have no idea who he is.
Oh no!
That's speculation. I'm sorry.
That's not speculation. You're saying what?
No,
saying.
you can. Well, I mean, look. No,
I think
you're a lot of
I'm asking for your definition. I want to know your definition.
No,
of fascism.
No.
I think it's
sorry. Fix up.
Well, slow down.
I've never heard an unironic debate rape. What do you mean no means no?
Oh, you can. Well, I mean, look. No.
I think you're a
lot of
I'm asking for your definition. I want to know your definition. Of fascism.
No.
Oh my god, Tommy is like tied to the proverbial mattress. Queeman's like trying to stick it in. Tommy. It's fucking whipping his asshole around trying to escape.
Sorry.
I think it's
Sorry, fix up.
Well, slow down.
Tommy, I think.
No.
Okay, let's say the intro.
To be ashamed of yourself. But I want to ask you, Slasher probably did not have the story secondhand. Can we agree on that?
So let's see the cornering. Oh my god, why did Chud cut his hair this short, man? Okay.
Slasher didn't.
No, so it just like, look, I agree with Richard Lewis 100%. I mean, it's ridiculous to hear something and go out there and like you wouldn't even know what you're accusing him of because you don't have all the evidence. But Slasher was told by Twitch directly, more than likely. Does he have an obligation to come out under that? It's an honest question. It's not me.
No. Why would it? What? I don't think so, no. I think Slasher's retardation was tweeting out about it at all, but I don't think he was under any obligation to run a story.
He was an independent journalist at the time, so the only reason he would have kept his mouth shut is because he knew he would probably he'd fuck his career up by leaking it, you know? And then, I honestly, I don't know.
Is that wrong? I mean, look, there's plenty of things.
I don't know. I'm asking, is that wrong? That's the question. I don't know. I mean, look, if you knew the veracity of it, yes. If you knew, because nobody knows the veracity of the whole thing. All right, absolutely nobody knows.
Intense sticker stare. Well, I'm trying to map on the current hairline to then. Yeah, we've definitely seen regrowth. Okay, nice. It's the Dicker's sex eyes. No, it's the Dicker's like, is finasteride right for me? That's the question going through my head right. Well, wait. I can't get hair out of my mind. So my question going through my head right now, okay? Would finasteride be right for me? Ask your GP today.
That's why everybody wants the leaks, because they want to know how bad it was. Was a girl 17 and 2 days before she was 18, or was she 12? That's what people want to know. So if Slasher knows the details, and he kept his mouth shut because Switch told him to after they leaked it to him deliberately, is Slasher under a different set of rules than, let's say...
Okay, let's get to the cornering.
I'm Big Shot. I have no idea who he is. All right, so
apparently
the other scenario, he's not. You know, so that's not giving him a double standard. That's giving him two different standards. That's giving him the same standard as Richard Lewis. So if you're going to say that I'm holding a double standard when I give you both scenarios, whether he should be accountable or not, I don't think that's quite fair.
Okay.
All right. So
apparently there's do you know who Queeman is?
No,
okay.
Queeman.
Queeman.
He's
oh,
got
he's
face cam on. You can see the smirk.
you know, an associate of mine. He does a stream. He's been very critical of you. Very harsh words, I hear.
Oh, really?
What do you think about that?
Oh no, I'd like to know what he said. Maybe you can summarize it.
Okay. I mean, listen, if he wants to hop on, maybe he can hop on. I mean, no pressure on anyone, but just throwing it out there.
No, I don't. I honestly don't. I'm not trying to be like I'm big shot. I have no idea what who he is.
Oh, bro.
No,
that's
well,
crazy.
I don't. I don't know who Queeman is. No one's wrote me. The only shit that I've taken.
Very critical, very harsh words. He's kind of smirking as he said it. Obviously, Queeman is like, completely deranged, completely obsessed. He's a fucking maniac, okay? This is before any of the rape. He didn't know who Queeman was then. He knows who Queeman is now.
Online is when I made an optical review that if it was somebody like if it was dick and fart jokes to a 17-year-old, which is extremely inappropriate, I think his audience would probably forgive him. Clearly that ship sailed. It really doesn't matter at this point now, but I don't know what he could be particularly critical of.
So sorry, what was your point there? So you were saying that you think his audience...
No, I made a tweet that was controversial that Mr. Girl got mad at. I said, look, if we get, if the details of this come out and we find out these are just dick jokes or maybe sexual innuendo, while inappropriate, while wrong, while worth firing, I could see the audience looking.
Well, can you see him getting cornered right now? His back is against the wall. He can't get out of this. I'm screaming, Tommy, no! Tommy, no!
And that's I don't know if I said anything much more controversial.
Tommy, get out of there!
I mean, the thing is, with Mr.
he doesn't even know anything. He doesn't even know what's about to happen to him. Look how calm he is.
Well, I mean, he just wrote back and he says, "Well, if it was very graphic, if it was just a little graphic, would it be okay?" That's what he wrote back. And this is the guy that told me on my stream that he found the girls.
Stop pressing him so hard, Chud.
So
You're forcing him. You know what you're doing.
Okay, but look. That is to me, that's a very lazy way of engaging with it, right? Because you can obviously write someone off for some crazy shit.
Oh, yeah, I could write him off.
But that doesn't really speak to. I mean, I would look at that and it seems like he is
a very lazy way of. That's a credibility attack. Maybe I'm seeing Tommy's perspective now. I'm starting to look at this interaction in a way that I hadn't before. I mean, look at his eyes. I mean, I made fun of Tommy's stare earlier. Take a look at that. And answer me. Would you like to encounter that on a late evening? What kind of intentions does this guy have for you? Doing the Kubrick stare? Doing the Dharma stare, more like. Okay? Doing the Dharma stare.
He's got the, power dynamic autism and he's really focusing on that aspect of it and seeing you as downplaying it. So I don't know if I even necessarily
You can see the evil in his eyes.
He's using the word very and kind of twisting and splitting hairs. I'm not... I haven't
focused on what he said now rather than...
I haven't run a defense for Dr. Disrespect post finding this stuff. So for him to kind of force
what Chud's saying,
his will and try to make it out like I am running a defense, but I'm just making an observation.
Animal,
pretty bad faith. So I don't think I have to be very good faith to somebody like that. And considering that he talks that he's okay with prepubescent, by the way, saying they're attractive. I'm sorry, I don't owe that guy a fucking thing.
Okay, that's fine.
Call it saying that Mr. Girl is attracted to prepubescent girls. He doesn't even realize in it. He's just throwing little morsels of meat to the to the Queen and Kraken. He's whetting his appetite. He's in the waiting room right now. He's getting angrier and angrier. He's like, you said what about Max?
Well, listen. I appreciate you hopping on, okay? As long as you're cool with it. Queeman did have some issues with what you were saying. And
I'd love to know what they are. Well, he's more than welcome to come and call in.
Let's go, base.
So they asked and made sure that he was okay 3 times. Very strong criticism. Been very harsh towards you.
Okay. Oh.
Chud raid. Can't see that. Is this an unofficial Chud raid?
Hello, mate. How's it going?
Yeah, it's going good. I just got out of bed for this, so.
Thanks for hopping on, mate. You know, I'd obviously...
What is the time? He got out of bed for it. Okay, anyway. So, there we are. There we are. He's just said he was raiding you. Oh, okay.
CS video, but it has plausible deniability.
Thank you for the super chat, Spencer Howard.
Used to do it, and I stuck by my guns. And then Cleeman's brilliant response was, then why isn't it fascist? Because it's apparent.
Yeah, well, maybe Chud can have a look at my stream right now, okay, before he's raided me. And hopefully he'll realize 50 viewers no more, old man, okay? Times are turning, okay? Things are changing. The movers and shakers are rising. The old farts, the old farts are dying off, okay? It's not March, little bro. It's not 3 months ago.
Brilliant. Brilliant stuff.
Okay, that's wonderful.
So it's just, you have to agree with me.
No, don't make jokes about that. No.
Speaking of which, how's it going? How's it going, Chud Logic viewers? Just watching the interaction earlier. Trying to milk as much from the Tommy C Chud thing as possible, okay? Not at all criticizing Chud Logic. I appreciate it. Big ups for the raid. Thank you very much. You know, I think when he said that I was a 50 viewer Andy, that was actually quite nice of him. You know, probably quite. You know, it's just banter. I get it. It's just banter. Dickus has more viewers than Chud has. I'm not. Very nasty.
Don't fucking make stupid jokes about that.
Tell them about the new developments. Show them the voice notes. Oh my god, I completely forgot about this. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. This may be a Dickers exclusive. It's kind of what people have come to expect from my streams. No, Tommy C put a couple voice notes in his Discord earlier. A little bit interesting to see what his line is now. Fuck, where is it? No way, did he delete them? No, he didn't.
Hey, everybody. I'm about to call it a night, but don't you fret. I'm just getting warmed up. And if you guys have been back in the old days, we punched up before, and we keep these big guys on their toes. Haven't done it in a long time, to be perfectly honest with you. And if you do go back that far, you know today's not the only day. Just ask Keemstar. I'll see y'all real soon. Take care.
Chud Logic is the new Keemstar. Interesting. Yeah, that was posted at, well, Tommy's time. That would have been 8:30. Just going to bed.
One thing, I don't want you guys to worry, just because I'm taking a lot of shit, especially you new guys, but I live for this shit. I love the fact that Twitter's up in arms right now. I love watching Chud freak out. So don't think that if I just get enough hate, I'm going the way. I think that's what they're counting on. But I promise you, no matter what the hate, we're covering Chud tomorrow. If he's got the balls to leave up the video.
Now, I'll say now what I said earlier, okay? Tommy C is essentially just sending a voice note to say, don't worry, I've taken on bigger opponents before. You know, I've taken on these big guys before, okay? Don't forget Keemstar. Keemstar is a fucking, like, a level 80 fucking dragon, okay? He took on Keemstar and it has left a scar, a permanent record on his fucking reputation and on his career. He's now saying, we keep these big guys on their toes. Chud is a fucking level 5 zombie, okay? It's not the same. He thinks he's in another David and Goliath battle. It's just not true. I don't know what he's thinking. Literally what Dick has said right after in his server. And then, yeah, there was my response to that. I actually love that I'm getting totally raped, guys. My anus getting plowed was part of the plan. Yeah, that's it as well. He's like, if there's any new viewers, okay, don't worry. Golden hand, or diamond hands, guys, okay? Diamond hands hold the line. We'll be alright. This is all going according to plan. I'm getting absolutely raped right now, okay? Don't worry. You might see on Twitter, okay, I'm getting destroyed. Everyone's mocking me, laughing at me. Some of them are calling me senile. Some of them are bringing up the Iraq burn pits, okay? Never fear. Never fear. Show the message where he compares Chud to Keemstar, all the new messages. I'll share a couple. I don't want to be gratuitous with the coverage of it, but yeah, okay. I've got a reporter with their ear to the ground, Lumpy Willie, okay? Tommy, just talk to Chud. This back and forth is kind of dumb. He is a YouTuber. He'll try and strike a deal for my silence. Just like Keemstar got Nick and Augie over technicals. That's not me. Lol. So he thinks that Chud is going to try and manipulate him or strike some kind of, like, what, settlement agreement with him over this current coverage of him or over this current back and forth. I don't know what he's expecting out of it. I don't think... does Tommy think that he's doing damage to Chud? It's like a retarded fella in a fucking wheelchair, like rolling up to somebody and just like bumping into them, like every now and again. It's like, I'll show him. He wants to strike a deal with me. He wants me to back down. Fat chance. Fucking knocking his fucking ankles together. You freaked out over 50 minutes on somebody else's behalf. The video was 30, the segment was 5, and I was a good mood the whole time. Dishonest framing of what Chudada taught you well. Dishonest framing of what Chudada taught you well. Okay. The problem is with reviewing comments made by Tommy C is you have to run a spell check in your mind to even try and understand what he's saying. And there's this as well. So, PGK Dog, I've got no clue who this person is. The only time I've ever seen them is today in Tommy's server. But they seem to fucking hate the guy. Tommy C is absolutely mind-raped. Lumfow. Disgraceful. I don't know, guy. I'm not the one freaking out over a 20 min. It's funny if you haven't seen it. Oh, it is funny, to be fair, but I mean, not for any of the reasons that Tommy thinks it is. Ugh.
Fuck off with that shit. Do not fucking do that, you fucking retard. No, absolutely don't do stuff like that.
I saw this earlier. This dono that Chud got. I don't know if it displays on stream. He got really mad at it. I think the person made some comment about CPS. I might be a fucking Angloid. When I first read it, I thought it was the Crown Prosecution Service. I feel like I might be totally fucking like England brained. And let's be honest, probably quite retarded as well. I don't know. Were people trying to like dono to get people to call CPS on Tommy in Chud's chat?
You agree with me no matter what. What?
So I just say, did you misspeak and say Destiny?
Destiny? No. Did I misspeak? Okay, let me explain.
You said Destiny.
I'll explain this again. I'll explain.
Oh yeah, they said to call German CPS. Okay, well that's a different matter then. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense.
In this game, I made a statement that people are demanding. We toss this guy under the bus. This Dr. Disrespect guy who eventually deserved to be tossed under the bus. It
was a regular amount of chat making a shitty joke.
And
well, I'm going to treat it as a joke for now, but don't fucking do stupid jokes or whatever like that. I'm not into any of that shit, okay?
Queeman got on with me and said, that's outrageous.
Tommy C is exposing the Chud Logic Black Ops commentary network. You can't sweep this. One sec. What's the response I'm supposed to give to that? I don't know what you're talking about, mate. I maybe if you can type it out again, I'll understand. But yeah, sorry, I don't know what you mean.
Outrageous thing to say. His response for that was not to go after my argument that they're not fascist. His response was to do the definition trick, and it's just a red herring fallacy.
Oh no! Should also stop my dono about Tommy being a rape victim. Tommy's rape story makes Dicker's server comment look unhinged. Oh my god. I hope he doesn't take it in that way. Fuck. Okay. Even for me, that's a little over the line. Okay, I need to... Is it going to help? Dude, I'm so retarded. Would it help now if I went back in his server and said, by the way, when I was referring to Tommy being raped, that was a metaphorical anal bludgeoning, okay? Oh my god, I literally talked about his anus being plowed. Oh. Yeah, that's okay, that's irreparable. Okay.
After the whole thing was done, Chud went on to say this. Well, Tommy doesn't know anything about fascism. That's
what did he do? Are you trying to victim blame Tommy seeing my chat right now, Aiko? Okay, I'm not going to time you out. That's a warning, okay? What did he do? He doesn't need to do anything, okay? Fucking hell.
Abundantly clear. But he is right that it might be fascist demanding people condemn before we all have the evidence. It's the same shit here. He does it all the time. I can't fucking stand it.
By the way, as far as I understand, Queeman to this day has not, I don't believe, had a problem with me saying that, right? Because I was, obviously there's two people who at the time I'm on, decent terms with. So I don't want to fucking step in and be like, oh, this person won, that person won. The audience can decide. I was just trying to highlight that I could see value in what each side was bringing to the table in some regard to try and be reasonable. If you want to call that fence sitting or something, fine. Whatever. But I don't want to sit there and fucking litigate who I think run the debate when I'm on good terms with those people. Let the fucking audience decide, and I'll maybe highlight a point that I thought was good of each party. What is the problem with that?
I can't stand it. Because if you want to call it a sneak diss, talking out by both sides of your mouth, just being dubious, dishonest.
What?
I mean, call it what you will.
This public statement that you've made is very dubious and dishonest. How? What? He's not even explaining about how it's dubious or dishonest. He's just saying it is. How is he still seething about a debate that happened a year ago? This is fucking obscene. He's still seething about this debate with Queeman from a year ago to this day.
The problem is, this might be a mind read, okay? But I mean, this is where a lot of Tommy's actual grievances stem from. Obviously, okay? Obviously, this is where Tommy's grievances stem from. The debate that he lost embarrassingly to Queeman. So much so that he literally had to run. But I mean, the rest of the examples that he wants to go ahead and bring up just have nothing to do with it,
I can't stand him.
He wants to bring in the Bo Black stuff. He wants to bring in the Tom stuff. None of the other examples that he can pull in have anything to do with Queeman. Nothing at all. And in fact, the Willie Mack example that he wants to pull up goes kind of against the grain if you want to argue that, Chud and Queeman are in cahoots.
You got dipped.
Because if anything,
okay, bro,
Chud was the one who tried to I think Chud did try to dampen down.
Name is Mr. Fister BTW.
Whoa, okay.
Face with
Ooh, I don't know what that's in reference to, Lumpy Willie, but thank you for the $2. Okay. I've got distracted there. What I was saying was, is that Tommy's point here that he can make about the Willie Mack drama is, in context, a lot weaker. Because, in my opinion, Chud did a fair amount of effort to try and slow down and calm down the rape krieg on Willie Mack, right? So many times on stream, he said, it's not that serious, it's not that deep, I don't know why everyone's getting that het up about it, So if anything, this is an example of Chud trying to, calm people down and, lower the temperature on the conversation. Working against Queeman, if anything.
100%. That's the perfect example. And I bet you could find a million examples of that. I know you can find it in this video that I'm about to show you. Why won't you talk about, why didn't you call him? You guys are buds, right? Yeah, why wouldn't I call him? That's why I didn't call him. It's this little...
Wait, hang on a sec. Wait. He didn't play the rest of that clip. Dude, he didn't even let me finish the argument that I was making in that video. What? He just skipped, wait, what?
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed people?
Just check the clip. You didn't even need to ask. Tommy was more than okay for Queeman to join. I don't want to say he's lying, BC. I think he's being delusional, but it's getting harder to be charitable.
Thank you for the super chat.
I'll just skip ahead to when Chud
Listen, at the end of the day, I
context.
didn't want to say anything after that. I just kept watching the video. Where did I actually make my point then? Maybe it's before. It feels like
I genuinely think what happened is that Willie Mac felt resentment over that since the call with Queeman, and his voice's displeasure to people like Tommy, and now Tommy's using that to get the boot in. What we did see in the server earlier, okay, ignore this, ignore that. You weren't here for the context. Here we are. This is it, okay? Because Tommy talked about this in his server earlier. He said, did Willie say Smaggle Daggle? Asked, did Willie say Tommy could speak about his frustrations with Chud? So we asked this earlier. And then Tommy says, he gave me the clip. Lol.
Stylo has proven beyond a reasonable doubt in Spicy that Tom C is a registered emoji, ape victim and decays of syphilis awaiting his next series of German, registered emoji, apes, AOK hand emoji, Stylo.
Thank you, Space Station, for the $5. Does it need to be proven beyond a reasonable doubt? I mean, the admission is there, no? I mean, as if we were... Never mind. Anyway, thank you for the $5. Now, what I said earlier is that obviously the clip came from Willie Mac. Obviously, this is like a kind of discontent that Willie Mac has harbored for like months at this point. But I do think that it'd be funny, don't know how likely it is, that if Willie Mac has sent Tommy this clip to like complain about it in shit talk in private, and now Tommy is just saying, "Oh yeah, well, Willie sent me this. Willie sent me this video clip. Yeah, take a look at this, guys." And Willie has no idea that he's going to get brought into this. All of a sudden, he's got to decide if he's going to stand up and support Tommy or not, seeing that Tommy's getting it absolutely right. Again, I don't think it's very likely, but it is very, very funny to think if that's the case.
There's kind of a denial of that. I get it. You don't want to accept some of the more deranged narratives that Destiny was this ultimate puppet master controlling everything. But there was absolutely this effort to build a bridge, which then had some sway, and both parties were benefiting from it. Right. That's pretty fair viewing of it. You know. Okay, so I say it here, right? My point is, dude, it's so absurd that this is now me being duplicitous. Me making a nuanced commentary in a public video is me apparently being duplicitous, right? The point I'm making is that it's wrong to say, and it's conspiratorial and stupid, to say that money was changing hands. The point that I'm making is there was a bridge between certain commentary people and Destiny, right? And it influenced the way that they approached and tackled certain topics and certain stories. And that, I think, is a fairly reasonable perspective. Like, what is actually wrong with that? What is incorrect about that?
I think realistically, obviously it's different because this conversation's been had in public, right? That obviously adds like a completely different tone to it. Points are going to be made in a different way to like a commentary audience or live on stream than they might be if they were made in private. But I think ultimately, if we are going to say Willie's feelings were hurt, Willie saw this, Willie was upset, should have been like nicer to him. I think with the tiny amount of audience crossover that they kind of have with Willie coming on his streams and whatnot, maybe you could have said that Chud probably should have prefaced that, like, I don't think Willie is doing this intentionally, or I don't think Willie is doing this kind of as a careerist to try and get like more views or more clout or whatever. He's just doing it because of like essentially a connection that he has. Kind of, I guess, like access journalism, or maybe there's takes that he wouldn't want to give because that would cut off like Destiny as a source, like something like that. Maybe he's got some like, you know, affinity to Destiny that maybe he's not managing that accurately, and that's what resulted in, you know, the first video. You know what I mean? Didn't Willie tweet something about Destiny? Oh, recently, yeah, he did. So fucking stupid. Very, very fucking stupid. I think Pixie said something. In fact, I might be able to, did I get sent it? I think I did. One sec. Because it's a Destiny tweet. And then Willie Mac commented underneath it. Dude, am I gonna... Okay, you're gonna have to go off my fucking recollection, okay? So we're talking big fucking, you know, big fucking sprinkle of salt here. But I think Pixie originally said something about denims and said, yeah, I know about those things being like non-consensually like released by that person and how damaging that can be. Destiny fired back and said, actually, it was Denims who like released those things first. I only leaked after Denims had leaked. And then Willie Mac like commented underneath Destiny's post and said, yes, Destiny, you're totally right, Destiny. Yes, Destiny, yeah, absolutely, Destiny. It seemed completely unnecessary. It's like, okay, the D-Man has got it sorted, okay? Steven's got it under control. You don't need to weigh in on his public back and forth Twitter fight between him and the woman currently fucking suing him for revenge porn. What are you doing, man? I can understand. Is it a nonsense take? No. I get what he's saying. That part's not retarded. But why the fuck would you weigh in on that? Is it to try and curry favor with Destiny and try and like slink your way back in as like one of the Orbiters? Ugh.
What am I saying that's incorrect? Yes, there was
also, what is interesting, if Willie Mac Show and Tommy talk that much behind the scenes that Willie's like sending him clips so he can do this segment, Tommy has said that he thinks that people are going way overboard, calling it rape and stuff, over the Destiny stuff. And Willie Mac Show has echoed that same sentiment. And Tommy has gone further than that in saying things about how Destiny didn't really do anything wrong. I wonder if they've had a conversation in private about that, because it does seem like they have a very, very strong association. And it seems as though they are giving verbatim the same argument. I mean, Tommy's bringing that up out of nowhere, right? It's not helping real rape victims. I don't know if that's a connection I've made, or if that's just a schizo theory. Take it with a big pinch of salt, I guess.
Influence, exactly, right? And I know very well about
Actually, I'm not sure how I feel about the take. Take it with a big pinch of salt, okay? That's just the retarded musings of my mind when I happen to be live on stream, okay?
Things work, because I used to be a fucking Destiny Orbiter, so I know very well what that's like. And I don't think I was really saying it in a particularly aggressive or egregious way. And I was, in fact, like, disagreeing with the more extreme narratives that were being spun here. But I don't understand why it's such a big deal to just admit that, yeah, I was friendly with Destiny, and it probably influenced how I tackled certain things, and so be it, you know? I mean, I feel like I'm quite open about that. And, you know, like I've spoken about how I covered certain aspects, certainly like the Mr. Girl report, in certain fashions, and that was influenced by that. So I don't really get this whole, like, oh, it's terrible to say, like, oh, God, it's very duplicitous to say this. But I think it's a pretty reasonable, fair perspective.
Chud is fair. Love a good self-react segment.
Well, I don't want to do a self-react segment, but there's barely any context in that clip that Tommy showed.
Off depressed people.
This incestuous reactception content is so good. I know you hate it, but you're so good at it. These spineless drones are terrified of you and Queeman.
Thank you for the super chat.
See? No. Even Chud's audience matches them together.
Completely deny that.
And isn't that interesting? Even Chud's audience see them as, you know, intertwined. It's not Chud logic, it's Chud and Queeman, you know? Interesting. Interesting stuff. I know Chud has said things about what his LLC is going to be. He's setting that up. He says it's through an accountant. I wonder what the LLC is going to be called.
That, like, oh, I was only on one stream with him. Yeah, but it wasn't just the one stream. There was other, you know, unspoken connections and benefits that were occurring. Right? What's wrong with that? Be realistic about this.
Logic and Sons.
What's incorrect about any of that?
Were there parts of the conversation between Destiny and Willie that were left out in an attempt to hide Destiny's influence on the video, particularly in regards to President Sunday and Beckett?
Destiny never brought up... Okay, who cares? Right. Who cares networking exists? So you're saying it did happen, but you don't care. So then why are you bothered about me pointing it out? Yeah, sure. Networking exists. Networking leads to influences that have sway in both directions, obviously. So you are agreeing with me that it did happen then, aren't you? Holy fuck, dude.
President Sunday or Beckett when we talked. Pixie's side did because President Sunday slandered her, and Beckett leaking her document with her intentions to sue before it was ready gave Destiny notice to delete evidence. This is all in her court papers. I knew about this beforehand because I reached out to Pixie.
What is the point of networking? What is the purpose of networking? Why do business people network with one another? Why do people do that? Okay, guys, this is what I mean. So now apparently Tommy's tweeting about me. Guys, I want to talk about the Pirate Software rate review, okay? That's probably going to be a 30+K segment on my channel. Not that it's the only thing I care about, right? But
Dude, I've not beaten the fucking Chud Skinwalker allegations. Holy shit, I've just fucking got a raid from him. I'm covering the segment he did earlier. And then I'm planning to do the Pirate Software shit as well. Fuck! Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna... I'm not going to argue. If people call me a Chud Logic Skinwalker in the chat tonight, okay, there is going to be no argument back from me. Total fucking amnesty, okay? I will take the fucking slings and barbs. Fucking hell, dude, okay.
what I want to get to. I don't want to fucking be... Dude, why not just pick up the phone? We can have a conversation right now. He's just, spurging out about me on Twitter. Yeah, you shitters want Tommy 10, okay? Sure. But I want to get to the stuff I want to talk about. I want to talk about fucking Tommy C all fucking day. It's because there is a mutually beneficial, influential relationship that develops off the back of that. Right? So you're agreeing that on what I'm saying is true then, aren't you? If you're saying, yeah, networking exists. Yeah, that's what I'm describing. And I'm trying not to put too much malice into one's actions, but my belief is that it was an intentional act on Destiny to build this bridge. But obviously I can't prove that, or I can't show that in any meaningful way. That's my personal belief. But it's unquestionable. There was absolutely this, if you want to call it networking, that occurred.
And she told me, crazy how that works.
Has Willie Mac ever received any funding or payment?
So I'm making a point that there was networking that happened that influenced how certain things occurred, essentially, right? So I think my point's quite clear. And then it goes on to me listening to this point and saying this is stupid. So the point I'm making is that it's networking and influence that's happening here. Like Willie Mac going to Destiny's house, for example, clearly had some sort of personal influence in some fashion. And I'm not even like super mad about it. I'm not like having to go at anyone even. I'm just saying what I think occurred here. And I'm using it to say the idea money changed hands, which is obviously the worst of those things, right?
Yeah, I don't understand why Willie's so upset by Chud's coverage. I think it's pretty... Okay, whether you think that it's valid, the complaint that Willie has, I don't, right? You can understand why he has issue, or you can probably understand why he takes issue with it, right? Willie has gone onto this stream, made an embarrassment out of himself, debated and lost to Queeman, Gisticle, Beckett, somehow. How did you lose a debate to... Anyway, Kelly, Jean, and others, right? Very embarrassing showing from him. And then off the back of that, or maybe even, it would have happened just regardless, to be fair. But because of the criticism of that video, a lot of people are saying, did money change hands? Are you just trying to sweep for Destiny? You were here on a fucking, a live stream with Destiny. You've got some association. You've been around to his house. Are you just trying to cover for the guy? Well, that is the primary kind of I guess, probably the criticism that he's most worried about, right? So Willie's getting, from his perspective, a barrage of criticism. And then Chud, his Bezzy mate, Chud, somebody who is associated with, I guess, Queeman and other communities that are going against him very aggressively, is saying, no, that's retarded. I don't think the money changed hands. But there is this whole thing of networking, and he's been around to his house and he's been on stream. He's echoing similar talking points, but he's coming to a lower take, right? Whereas, so it maybe feels like it's reinforcing it, or Chud doesn't have his back enough, or as though Chud is trying to feed into it, but he doesn't want to give his full take. Again, not that I think that is reasonable, because I don't, but I think that's where Willie's kind of emotional state is coming from. I think that's probably why he's upset with it.
Specifically money changing.
But again, nonetheless, and to reiterate, this is high school girl shit if none of the high school girls actually talk to each other when their feelings are hurt, right? If Willie just reached out to Chud after this, they probably could have hashed it out. There probably could have been a conversation there if he was actually upset by the coverage and just said, hey, I feel like I'm getting this huge fucking barrage right now, and I feel like you're just if anything, you're just feeding the fire, right? You're not calming it down at all. I feel as though you're kind of like just letting it simmer and maybe adding to it a little bit. Again, agree or disagree, that would have been the conversation. It probably could have been dealt with, like, how long ago was this? 5 months ago? I don't know.
Hands, in order to influence what someone does, is way worse. And it's a more surreptitious thing that's happening. That's what's occurring. And it's conspiratorial to claim that it's money changing hands that's affecting it.
From Destiny, Dan Saltman, or anyone else associated with Omniliberal Studios. That's Destiny's media company.
Not a single dollar.
This is fucking stupid, man. Like, this is the problem, is like, there is a point to be made there, but these, like, you know, these videos go overboard and go to these kind of, like, conspiracies that there's money changing hands and stuff like that. There's not money changing hands. It's much simpler than that. But what you want about money changing hands? That's ridiculous. But yes, there is. You're onto something, but you're going in a million miles an hour in the wrong direction.
Again, why would he pay me to make him look bad? These people.
Okay, so the context is at the start of that. Then that was not included. I'd love to understand what I've said there that's incorrect or wrong, or duplicitous, or snaky.
And I mean, you know, to be fair to all that, but is this even to be fair? No, it's not. Actually, it's another criticism. Hey, Tommy has clearly received this clip from Willie, grabbed the timestamp, and then just gone, oh, yeah, and then just played it on his stream. Do you think that Tommy has actually read the full context around that clip? Personally, I don't think he has. Because if he had, if anything, there's more stuff there to latch onto. From the original clip, I listened to it, and I obviously watched this segment, because I watch Chud occasionally. Or, well, I watch Chud. And so I knew what Chud was talking about. But without any of the other context, what the fuck is Chud saying? It's not clear. And so I think Tommy just grabbed the screenshot. He's just grabbed the timestamp and then just played it on his stream. I don't think that Tommy's actually watched around it. He thinks that Chud's like a snake already. He's like, oh wow, he snaked you too? And that's why he's playing it.
I'd love to, you know, if someone wants to, if someone that disagrees with me wants to talk to me and explain to me actually how I'm wrong, I'd love to hear it. But I'm not doing it through this reacception shit. I know that apparently he's going to respond to my video on stream. Just talk to me. Just pick up the fucking blower. Like, what is the fucking problem here, dude? And the way I'm presenting it, I don't really think I'm saying anything like mean or harsh even. I'm not even doing any banter.
Joe Savage became a member. Joe Savage celebrates 4 months of membership, _Chudhud.
Thank you. Thank you for the membership. I just don't get it. Like, how is this snaky or duplicitous?
The more I think about this, the more I believe that Tommy, the theory that Tommy took one grievance his friend vented to him in private and just blasted it out there, Lamau. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the evidence that goes against that is that Willie is on Twitter and in YouTube comment sections, like, voicing support. Now, what method does Willie have to give a more fleshed out opinion and to actually take a stab at Chud himself? It would be like investing the time into making like a whole video essay, which I think Willie is pretty conflict averse. If you want to call him a pussy, I'd understand why. I don't think he wants to take that hit, especially after he's seen just how raped Tommy's getting.
I don't understand it. And I guess Willie's got a problem with it, but never said anything to me, so he said it to Tommy instead. I mean, just fucking listen. Bro, Willie was fucking... Okay. I'm not roping anyone else into this. If Willie's got a problem, he knows where I am, okay? I'm not roping other people into this.
Tommy... I have Twitter DMs with Willie Mack, actually. I might shoot him a message and ask him if he knew. Is that too much? I might just ask him the question.
PC is the person that is spurging out about me on stream. Everyone else has got a problem, you know where I am, okay?
Talk about why didn't you call him? You guys are buds, right? Yeah. Why wouldn't I call him? That's why I didn't call him. It's this little thing right there. Now forget the thumbnail and the title because the trap is there. Oh, you can't handle the bants and all that stuff. Here's what I want you to do. click in this video on your own time, pretend he's talking about you, and then ask yourself, do you want to talk with that guy? Do you want to hash it out with that guy?
I was mean about, Tommy's little feelings were hurt, it seems. I thought he was like the fucking, rhinoid guy that was all bluster and... Dude, what a pussy, bro. What a fucking pussy, dude. I don't want to talk to him because he hurt my feelings. Bro, that video, he was going fucking insane. He was talking about mooching off his wife and shit, and I was having a bit of a laugh and mocking him for that. What do you want me to do, dude? Stop revealing embarrassing stuff about you on the internet if you don't want me to fucking have a fucking laugh at you.
That's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed people?
Bro, he was there fucking just saying a bunch of embarrassing shit. And I was having a laugh about it. What's the problem? I can't remember what he said about it. But I'm pretty sure, even though I poked some fun and had a laugh about it, I don't think I really said anything that was... I'm pretty sure at the end I was... nice? I can't remember, dude. But no, he's not saying it's the thumbnail or the title or anything. I think it's the stuff I said in there.
That guy? Or does he not like you? So I got the Bobax leak. That's shit.
Bro, now I'm just reacting to myself. This is becoming like a fucking a sustaining content cycle.
Chud, dude, this could be commentaries. I said this earlier. This could be commentaries fucking Ethan Klein Hassan. If Chud would just let it happen. Oh, I understand. He feels as though like as soon as Tommy starts fighting and probably losing, he's gonna like whip around and lasso a certain individual by his big plump lips and pull him into the fucking fight as well. But just the infinite content could happen if you just let it happen, okay? Just let it fucking work out, man. Okay, shitters are gonna have content for months off the back of this. Please. Please.
At least all the shitters have got content for the rest of the week. And yes, I include Queeman in that comment. Right. Commentary just bullied Tommy C into retirement. I think that this sent Queeman into an absolute blind rage. And he was furious. What is this? Why have you got an RGB vape, dude? What is that?
Scripted, pre-watched. Okay, I must say I did dip in to watch a little bit of Chud's stream here and there. I did not have any idea that that was going to be such a perfect pause, though. Holy shit! Okay.
Dude,
you guys are trying like hell.
Chud wiping the tape. I brushed the crumbs off and a couple land in Tommy C's mouth.
The professional.
Bro, this is the problem, dude. Look, it's happening again. It's happening again right now.
But how do I make money off depressed people?
If you admit to mooching off your wife, you have to accept being made fun of online. It's such a benign thing to feel slighted over.
Thank you for the super chat.
Stylo, I'll be honest with you, mate, okay? You greatly overestimate the amount that I plan out my stream content, okay? I should start doing that, okay? I absolutely should start doing that. I wish I had the foresight. Oh my god.
Some things never change, guys.
Of SFTP are over. I am not doing this full time anymore. I'm going back to work. So nobody can piss and moan about me not doing my wife dirty or whatever. We're mooching off of her.
What? Why is he saying that, dude? Why would you say that? So let me explain. Well, I don't really want to, I mean, was obviously I was being mean, right? I mean, I just don't, it's so bizarre to me that there's all this shit talking that goes on, and Tommy is genuinely that upset by that he won't talk to me now. It's just ridiculous. And this video came out 3 months ago in March, so clearly he's been like seething about this for a little while now. I think that this sent
financially incentivizing Finny rage.
Dude, I'm pretty sure I said at the end, and I kind of dropped it off and was like, yeah, this is stupid, didn't I? In chat about how he feels about stuff.
Like some kind of superstar YouTuber, you go up and then you fucking go down or kind of flatline. And that's the thing. And you should be happy that you
Do we think, I saw Aiko say, do we think that Nick will weigh in? I did see a Reddit comment, and I think I've been able to track it down. All right. Yeah, I posted a couple of days ago. I'm not in a private ChudLogic hate group chat. Not really what's being alleged, but I've regularly recommended viewers to Chud's channel who've expressed that they're tired of Ethan assigned Destiny content. And I don't care what other streamers think / isn't worth covering. It's actually better for me if he doesn't post the exact same stuff. I can talk about then his content isn't competing with mine. So this is thoughts on Tommy C calling out ChudLogic. Okay, so I do recognize that. So Nick's not mad at Chud? No. And I think that Nick is probably going to ignore it. At the very least, it's difficult, because now I read it back and I'm not sure. How I read this the first time that I saw it was that he doesn't care what, other streamers think is / isn't worth covering, being he doesn't care what Tommy C has to say. But I don't know, that sounds like he's just talking about content direction now.
You got dicked. Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
So sad to see these young men take advantage of this molested PTSD war veterans telling
Master
him
Mark.
there's Vietnamese hiding in every tree.
Thank you, Master Mark, for the $5. Just want to correct some misinformation in that, okay? Don't think he has PTSD. Don't think he has PTSD from the war. He was in Iraq, not Vietnam, and he wasn't. Yeah. Thank you very much for the $3. Okay. Maybe there's another comment that I'm thinking. Of. I thought that he'd said something more explicit about what Tommy C had said. I'll take the L. I was wrong. Okay.
Had it for a second, and I had a super loyal community that I don't think is going anywhere for a year, and then
Shelby, you're one of the worst, you fucking loser. Okay.
True. Wait, do I say that in chat?
Obsessed with this. Fucking banging on about it in chat.
Why is Shelby?
and I don't really know this.
Why
but
is Shelby
when I went
catching
to the membership
strays?
only streams, like a lot of people got really offended and they left, and that's their right.
Yeah, as soon as I hear ChudLogic shit talking Shelby 502, holy I'm on that. I'm on that like you wouldn't believe. Running back to my fucking keyboard to type that chat message. Okay.
Talking to his audience. He's talking to his fucking chat about how he feels about stuff. Yes, it's embarrassing. Yes, he said some stupid shit he shouldn't have said. But you guys are like so invested in this. And I'm just not. I'm like, I don't know, bro. It's like, yeah, he's fucking burnt out. He's been mind raped by the PSYOP against him. And that's it.
They can do what they want. Lost memberships,
Wow. Wow. That take aged very well, didn't it?
Subs, lost everything.
What the fuck is the carrot? Okay, I meant to ask this earlier. I'm completely out of the fucking loop. Or maybe I just haven't cottoned on to an obvious joke. What the fuck does the carrot mean? I've got no clue.
Yeah, sorry guys, we will get to the PirateSoftware content. It's a bit delayed because I got
I am mind raped by the
triggered
carrot.
into covering this basically.
Shady. I got the Willie Mac thing. That's fucking shady. I got that Pacific example. Yeah, things are stacking up where I think I'm allowed not to trust him. And yeah, I didn't.
I mean, this is fine. If Tommy doesn't trust me, then so be it. Tommy doesn't trust me, and that's fine. But like, why is he fucking acting like there's all this evidence for this that meaningfully backs this up? When he's just doing the tinfoil Tommy shit. He's just doing the green M&M shit all over again. Acting like there's some crazy snake shit happening when there's just not. And the reality is...
Well, no, to be clear, okay, we learnt this the other night when Morale called him. Tommy still thinks that Diorio, threatened him. And Diorio was going to come after his career and after his money. He does not think that that was like a tinfoil moment. He doesn't think that was a conspiracy. He doesn't think he was going schizo over that, right? He still thinks that that's true. And so people are saying this as if Tommy should have some kind of like self-awareness that he's like conspiratorial and a little bit schizo. He doesn't. And he's not.
It's no skin off my nose. I've not spoken to Tommy for 6 months, so my life will continue on as it has done for the last 6 months. Which...
Wait, the parrot thing is a play on a drill post that I half remember, but the point is that it's supposed to represent a very annoying low IQ commentary sped chatter that does not think for themselves at Dickers. Okay. I understand why that's associated with your name then, Shelby. Okay, that makes sense to me.
Me for 6 months, so my life will continue on as it has done for the last 6 months. Which, in terms of this, is like nothing. Nothing's going to change for me. It's just, you know, he's got all these issues that he's been seething about, hasn't brought them up, and now he's decided to reveal them all in these fucking stream segments.
By the way, I talked to Chud, played video games with him pretty much throughout the month of December. I think 2 streams, or one night we did it alone, and there was a stream or something like that.
No!
So that kind of goes both ways. Why did you call him? Why didn't you call me?
Because I didn't have a fucking problem. Yeah. Because I never had a problem with you. I didn't have any of these issues. Why would I call you when I don't have a problem? You're the one that apparently had all these fucking issues that you're now litigating on stream, and you never fucking called me, bro.
I might have thought, well, maybe it was an isolated incident, but I no longer think this is isolated incidents. When the New Year's stream happened, I was like, yeah, there's something fucking there. This guy's incredibly dishonest. You want to know what Chud actually thinks? Are you sick of his bad faith fence sitting?
Yes.
Listen to Queenman.
Okay, I don't know what Tommy C thinks bad faith means. To me, bad faith means you're saying something that you don't truly believe for some sort of perceived benefit. What do I say that I don't truly believe? What is my take that I have that I don't really fucking believe?
I think what Tommy's saying there is that Chud is like being bad faith by acting as though he's fine with these people, acting as if he's like friendly with these people, and then going like behind their back to like, ooh, just poke and prod here and there to like fuck with them, maybe like lightly, I guess, to make them crash out or to like try and be nasty to them. I mean, Tommy doesn't even seem to see as though there's any like potential content benefit, right? I mean, I'm trying to interpret the fucking, like, Tommy's brain is made out of fucking spaghetti, whereas everyone else's is made out of bread. I don't know if that analogy makes any fucking sense, okay? But to me, it explains it perfectly. I'm trying to, like, tease together, like, a coherent vision of what Tommy thinks in his fucking mind, and it's just fucking spaghetti noodles over and over again.
Unless he means something else. What does he mean by bad faith? Yeah, but what is it that I say that I don't mean?
He'll tell you. But he's got nothing to lose, and Chud does. And that's what it really comes down to. He doesn't understand. I don't know if he does it, or it's just bad faith. You could criticize Nick. Here's the funny thing. Do you see this?
Oh, yeah, you can criticize Nick, all right? Bro, I made a fucking throwaway comment about him on a stream, and it's led to multiple fucking crash outs from this guy. What are you on about, dude? Oh, I called him a cocksucker. I called him an Ethan Klein cocksucker. And it's led to all of this. Because apparently it's a credibility attack. Also, the other problem too, and I don't want to, I'm trying not to bring other people into this, so I'm going to try and stick to that, right? But the problem with this too is he's the one that's making the credibility attack on me. He's saying that I'm a snake. He's saying that I'm untrustworthy. That's the credibility attack. Because that's the fucking, you are saying that you should not trust me. And it's on the back of very limited evidence that he's stitched together in his fucking, retarded, CT-riddled mind palace. Like, where's the fucking evidence that I'm not to be trusted, bro?
But how do I make money off depressed people?
You must remove your hand from Queeman's hollow fabric corpse and take ownership of your little gonzo muppet.
Thank you for the super chats.
Picture of me, right, when I was moving. This is clipped from a video where I was criticizing Ethan Klein. I never started drama with Nick. Nobody ran to Nick and said he's attacking you. When he said, I'm talking about you, Nicholas Diorio, and then shoehorning something somebody else said, like Stardust. Yeah, I think he did it on purpose. I'm no longer being generous.
So obviously, I think most people understand what was happening in that moment, right?
Bad faith would be believing a bigger YouTuber was catfished by a 17-year-old boy and is a nonce, but cynically saying nothing till years later.
Thank you for the super chats. He clarifies that. I don't think he meant to do it in that way. He kind of, I don't know what he was meant exactly, but he didn't mean it in the way that he said it, basically. Yeah, I mean, dude. Sorry, what was that again?
Fiorio and then shoehorn.
So what was happening there is I was bored. I was crashing out a bit. I was having a bit of Finny rage. I was having some banter. And I was making some points about some of my misgivings. And I made them broadly. Right?
Okay, that's wonderful.
I was making broad comments about some of...
Lest we forget as well, okay? Just for my little, you know, my place in the Hall of Fame, my place in the dominoes. Somehow all this will end up being Dicker's fault. Okay, it already is, to be clear. The only reason why Chud was so bored and decided to go on that fucking, on that crash out, okay, is he was watching my interview with Jelly. Yeah. And it drove him to such insane fucking levels of boredom. He was climbing the walls of his fucking mind that he decided to attack his once close friend, Nicholas Diorio. So it won't end up being my fault, okay? I think I was getting the fucking blame for the beginning.
My issues, not all of which applies to Nick necessarily.
Really with this one, but realized he's just a fat old army cook that projects his hate to you all because of Queeman.
Thank you for the super chats. And the thing is, you know, this is the thing. I don't want to get roped into fucking giving commentary on this because I'm so fucking bored of the whole topic of Ethan Hassan. But my frustration is, and I've noticed this towards the tail end of me talking about some of this stuff, is, you know, it becomes such a sort of like insane sides-cucked discussion that nuance really dies. And then if you are someone that maybe has a contradictory perspective, people start to get really fucking bothered with you, you know? And start to get really upset with you. Like the few times I did issue some sort of criticism of some of the stuff that Ethan was doing, it really bothered some people and they were really upset. You know, I even had people in the comments that were like, you shouldn't be talking about this, Chud, if this is what you think. And it's like, fucking hell, dude. That's fucking a bit much, isn't it? So it was like, I'm bored of talking about it. It's an extremely divisive topic with, you know, plenty of retards on both sides. Yes, both sides. I'm fence-sitting, I guess, by saying that. So I was done with it and I moved on.
Warbler became a member.
Thank
Warbler
you for the
celebrates
membership.
3 months of membership. Tommy can't attack a sitting member of the synagogue cabal, or else he loses his army pension, so he's going after the next best thing. You.
So in any case, you know, it's not saying that you can't criticize Ethan. Obviously you can criticize Ethan, but it's become an extremely divisive sides-cut conversation that it becomes very difficult to have like reasonable, nuanced perspectives without people getting very upset with you, you know?
No, okay, can we be real? When Chud was talking, when Chud went on the fucking rant about Diorio, okay? The reason why he brought Stardust into it was not to besmirch Nick's name, okay? It's because he realized he was going fucking hell for leather, raping Nick. Or had the potential of raping Nick, when he already knows that part of his audience hates Nick, right? And so he's like, he goes a certain way down it, he thinks, oh fuck, actually I might be like, totally like slaughtering this guy. And then he just pivots to talking about some like Indian that he hates. That is the only reason that Stardust's name got brought up in it at all. Who watches Stardust? Who the fuck is sending Chud Stardust clips? And why is Stardust standing out so much in his mind? She's not. She's just the first. She's just the first name he could reach to, who also had an insane take about Ethan Hassan.
And my hope, I said this the other day, my hope is just that people that choose to continue to cover it on as it goes on and on and on, it seems,
yeah,
you know, do so with a nuance.
Welcome to Chud Nation.
And give fair credence to whatever, you know, side is due it, you know. Thank you for the 5 gifted, appreciate it. That's very generous. Thank you for that. Thank you.
Warning something somebody else said, like Stardust. Yeah, I think he did it on purpose. I'm no longer being generous. I think he did it on purpose. So why would you talk to him? I don't understand that at all. I wouldn't talk to somebody like that. And, you know, you could always hide. You look, say something.
Bro, I don't understand.
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make
So we don't talk to people we disagree with, we don't like them, or we don't trust them. What sort of mentality is this, dude? Like, I spoke to fucking Tectone.
But how do I
Thank you for the super chat. Oh my god.
You misrepresented Aiko the other day. She never spoke about your allegations, And you said that's what her stream was about.
Hmm?
She has always been on your side about that.
Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I didn't watch it, but that was the title of it. But
You did?
Anyway, thank you for the super
No,
chat.
I did.
And not me, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I did, 100%.
Okay, that's wonderful.
I'll mute it because it's just going to give all the names off. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. So what is going on here? What is happening here exactly? So
was that last week?
Now,
Fuck no.
Right? So I go and speak to Tectone because he's made this throwaway comment about me, and I got some criticisms of him, and I try and bring them to him, even though he's obviously playing nice or whatever, right? I'm being a bit fucking vitriolic or whatever, being a bit mean, a bit rude. But that happened, and that was fine. But now Tommy C doesn't want to talk to me in any format to address any of this. He'd rather just fucking spurg out about me on stream about a bunch of perceived slights and issues, some of which he doesn't even fully understand the point that I'm making.
No. Okay. Out of anybody in the space, okay, Willie Mac included, Tommy is the most sensitive. He's the most insecure, and he's the person who's going to get the most upset or like cagey about having like a conversation in with people, right? He does not have calls. He does not have public conversations ever with other streamers. It's the one topic, except for like Afghanistan, communists, and Destiny's cock, that he's like talked about the most. Just how much he hates debate. Any kind of fractious conversation, he does not like. He doesn't like it at all. If other creators want to speak to him, he tells them, call in. Call in. Like any other fucking like caller on his like random fucking phones or whatever. Like, there is no chance you can be heard on that. You are so quiet. As soon as he speaks, you are completely cut off. The stream can't hear you, and let's be real, neither can he. Right? It's not a situation where you're gonna have like a productive conversation. And it's kind of designed that way. Even with a neutral moderator, Tommy would still be incredibly uncomfortable. You did bless Chud Logic with a call-in once. I think I'd streamed literally twice. That must have been a very dead content day for Chud, if he's like letting me call in. I do remember that though, that was fun.
Okay, well I guess that's the new paradigm now, so I guess that's good.
Isn't it interesting that that I've been in calls with Tommy C and Chud Logic the exact number of times? I'm beginning to understand now why this Chud guy didn't support me at all when Tommy C was trying to come for my neck, trying to kill my career in the crib. You know? First, Tommy C came for the Jewish twinks, and I said nothing, but I was not a Jewish twink. Then Tommy C came for the retarded bears, and I said nothing because I. Then Tommy C came for me. Okay, fine, stupid. Okay, no.
I guess that's it, isn't it? I mean, why is there this aversion to just talking about it? All of this could have been hashed out, discussed, litigated, done, dealt with. And now it's turned into this stupid fucking shit of drama that's keeping me from the stuff I'm actually interested in. Which is the
just to defend myself, all right? On the twink to bear spectrum, I'm definitely bear-coded, all right? Seriously, why don't you just wear your glasses if you're that afraid of the Beckett comparisons? You refuse to wear glasses instead of reading a very large paragraph.
PirateSoftware shit.
Sorry?
An outrageous, attack people's credibility and say, hey, you can't handle the bants. You can't handle the banter. It's just an endless circle of being dishonest. It's endless circle of bad faith. That's all it was. So that's why.
Okay, bro.
This milquetoasting fence sitter thing is.
Have you done the daily knife reveal yet?
I haven't, actually. And as soon as I saw that, I was looking around. I don't have a knife. I've got a spoon. But I don't think that's quite as impressive. Thank you for the to New Zealand.
It's really just, look, all this.
Chud is a bit harsh on Nicholas DiOrio, and Tommy loses his shit and goes into a frenzy. Chud is insanely harsh on Tectone to his face, and Tectone is still asking to drop tomato. DK is very keen on this idea that me and Tectone should play Fortnite together, by the way. He wants it to happen.
All this stuff is run by money. Don't, even your favorite YouTubers, even the good ones, Every decision is made on topics to cover is about money. I'm not above it, and nobody else is. It's easy. It's very easy to sit there and act like everybody else is selling out when you're not depending on the money. Chud's depending on the money. So believe me, I've done this long enough to realize, yeah, you're going to avoid this, you're going to avoid that. But if Chud wanted to criticize Nick, or not even criticize Nick's arguments. But they don't know that. They don't know the difference between, no, I'm not going to, they do know the difference. Who am I fucking kidding here? Attacking her credibility is
See, the thing is, dude, this is so frustrating because I don't want, like, look, here's the thing, right? With Nicholas, obviously, there's probably some disagreement we could get into. The problem is for me, and it goes beyond my audience at this point, right? There are literal fucking vultures out there waiting, right? They're waiting to fucking swoop in. Like some of the lefties were posting some of my comments. I think I got posted on the Snark subreddit as well. And I don't want to feel that. And I don't want to fucking participate in that. So, you know, I've said to Nicholas, if he wants to talk off stream, and obviously if he wants to record it, fair enough, I get that. If there's any concern about me being a snake, totally understand. People might want to, you know, record that sort of interaction, then that's fine. I'm happy to do that, you know? Because I don't want to fall out with people over fucking Ethan Klein. That's ridiculous. You know? It's just not something I'm interested in, you know.
Is there anything else here?
Yeah, I don't want to fall out over fucking someone incorrectly talking about Ethan Klein in my perspective, say, or something like that. What does it matter?
Any more juice at the squeeze?
Like, the fact this is all about Ethan Klein is so fucking stupid, dude.
Relationship with him. Tommy is a useful idiot.
Thank you for the super chats.
But how do I make money?
And Perp, thank you for the membership.
Perp became a member.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if there's some issue with something I've said, then let me know. It's just so ridiculous that I'm the fucking mean girl. When all my statements are public, obviously I've reached out directly to an individual party.
Did Tommy C fall out of with Nick over leaking the Sunday at the start of the year? No, he did not. Interesting. I mean, unironically, did you pull up the Tommy tweets? Yeah, unless he's posted more. I think Nick has probably leaked far more times than Chud ever has. Now, I don't think that Nicholas Durio is a snake, right? Far from it. I think he's probably justified in like when he leaks. But if Tommy's going to throw around the accusation of snake at anyone, it seems as though Nick would be a more understandable target than Chud, right? It's bedtime for Tommy, no new tweets? No, probably. Leaky Diorio, or Aiden. Aiden as well. I said this earlier, like a lot of the Boblax leaks have come from Aiden. Boblax is worried about Connor leaking shit. I don't think so.
Say, hey, we've got some disagreement, we can talk about it if you want. Privately if necessary, record it if necessary.
Yeah, sure thing, Clover, I'll put it in the general.
But I'm not going to like other people being like, oh, this person's this, that, and the other. Like, it's to the person or publicly. So where's the snake behavior happening? I don't fucking get it, dude.
Let Squeeman do the rest. That's probably what it is. How coordinated it is, I don't fucking know. I don't care. If you want to know what Chud thinks, talk to Queeman. Queeman thinks Nick Diorio is a sellout. All those guys think he's a sellout, and he's unfairly praising.
I've not seen Queeman's comments on Big Nick, but is that what Queeman said? I don't even know if Queeman has said that necessarily. And I don't, you know, see, this is what is the funny thing about this, right? This whole thing is I'm going to snake Nick, right? That's his big concern, is that I'm going to snake Nick. And I am having to do everything in my power now to not fucking rope Nick into this because I don't think he wants any fucking part of it. But he keeps fucking talking about him and bringing him up. We bring up your concerns with me. Why do you keep banging on about fucking Nick? As far as I understand, yes, there was obviously a bit of tension because I talked some shit, but me and Nick have, you know, spoken about other topics unrelated to this with fairly reasonable, like, you know, we're not like talking all the time, but we've spoken a bit. It's fine. Like, I think
realistically as well, you probably imagine that Nick is looking on at this and not exactly thinking Tommy's acting in either Nick's or Tommy's best interest. He's frankly just like spurging out. He's lost the plot. And now it's like he's completely destroying, I guess, his reputation. And he's destroying like a huge content association. And like starting like unnecessary fucking beef with Chud. But Nick is never going to come out and disavow Tommy. Nick is never going to come out and say, I don't stand by what Tommy's saying, by the way. Tommy's kind of wilding. Tommy's off on his own. Tommy's, you know, insane. He's not going to do anything that's going to undermine Tommy. Nick wants to avoid this train wreck for sure. Yeah, but even if it got to the point where Tommy was saying, well, Nick thinks this, and Nick said this in private, and, well, Nick has said to me that he thinks that I think it's going to have to be something fucking insane for Nick to actually come out and say, what Tommy's saying is retarded. What Tommy's saying is wrong. I don't agree with Tommy. I think Tommy's, you know, off the mark here. Tommy would top himself if Nick did that. Or maybe it just starts the green M&M thing again, you know? I guess I do wonder just how much of Nick's behavior over the green M&M thing. It sounds fucking stupid to call it that. It's like the fucking Boo Boss stream all over again. It makes me think how much of Nick's behavior over the green M&M thing was just to, like, placate Tommy and to make sure he didn't have a crash out like this again, right? To say, I'm not going to chat shit about Tommy C. I respect Tommy too much. He's done too much for me. Is that actually how he feels? Or is that a kind of like, shh, calm down, big guy. Calm down. Okay. You know, trying to like basically soothe him.
There's like this big issue between me and Nick. Like Tommy C seems to have this big idea. There's this crazy thing happening or something. But I don't see it myself. And, you know, Nick knows, we've done this before when we've had, you know, we can talk to each other and say if we've got, like, a big problem. So I don't really understand why now I'm being put in this position where it's only more likely that I'm going to say something crazy and end up fucking, you know, snaking someone, Nick, Willie, whoever's not really directly involved in this. Like, it's putting me in this position where it's like, you know, like, what am I supposed to do, bro? I'm trying to address his points, but he keeps trying to bring, like, Nick into it. You know, and Willie Mack into it too.
Instead of attacking the praises, you say he's a dick rider. You say he's a sweeper. And don't provide any explanation why that's the case. Just like that Willie clip I showed you. It's just that simple. So can anybody really believe that there's actually no alignment here? I mean, Hassan pulls this shit all the time.
Wait, what is going on here? So, is he saying that I'm like a Sam Piker and Queeman is like bad empanada? Is that right?
Hey, listen, I can't control this guy. I disagree with him, but he does a great job. Well, here, if you
Bro, I can't control this guy. What is Queeman doing that I ought to control? Queeman isn't out there fucking doxing people and shit like that. He's just talking shit and making his points on his own stream, that his views on things. What am I supposed to control? What am I supposed to intervene because he's talking shit about someone that I'm friends with? That's up to them to fucking hash out. That's up to them to deal with. Why the fuck am I fucking supposed to rein Queeman in because he's saying shit that some people don't like?
Thought he was bad faith, you wouldn't have put him on your show. You wouldn't have platformed him. Chud's got no problem with Queeman being bad faith. None whatsoever. None at all. He just will continue to do this whole thing over and over.
This is really fucking annoying too. The only times recently that Queeman has come on my stream is because we disagreed about the games done quick stuff and the fucking Daniel Green stuff. Those are the only times recently that Queeman has been on my stream. I don't bring him on to like fucking, you know, I don't even watch his content on stream. What was the last thing that I watched of his? I can't even fucking remember. And I don't think he's doing anything that egregious that I would need to step in and rein him in anyway. Dude, it's funny. It's funny. Because I talked about this and said how absurd it was to act like me and Queeman are the same person. But he is just further kind of doubling down on that, claiming that he's like my bad empanada. As if Queeman is doing anything that is like what bad empanada does. It's absurd.
Over.
I think realistically, Queeman says stuff that gets under people's skin. Because it's not just like endless schizo-barbarian like shit talking, right? A lot of it, it has like a kernel of truth that like you have to kind of contend with, right? A lot of it is shit talking, a lot of it is acerbic. But at the end of the day, there's an argument in there that you genuinely have to like consider and sit with that makes it all the more acerbic, because to a certain extent, it does stick. And I think for audiences or for people at large, it's kind of harder to just like brush it off. If it's just like you're retarded, you're retarded, you're retarded versus, you know, having like a kernel of truth in there. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I've linked the stream in the Discord. Feel free to go ahead and watch it yourself if you haven't already. I am probably gonna move on. I thought the Tommy C was gonna go live tonight, which is a shame, because he isn't. But yeah, there we are. I think he's gonna go live tomorrow and talk about it, which is sad because tomorrow is like the beginning of my day off, and so I'll be back on I guess like Saturday to cover it. So that's a shame, but you know, I've got a lot of other content the rest of the stream to talk about. Oh, so that's fine. I just thought I was going to have like a full, I thought I was going to have a banquet. I thought I was going to have a banquet of Tommy C drama. It would have been so fucking good. It's all the Brits versus one Yank. No. It's 3 of the Brits, plus a Jew, versus a Yank, and a veteran. A German citizen. Okay, there we are. You are also just a Chud logic. What does that mean? Oh, you're responsible for what Queeman says, right? I don't know. I don't think that's ever going to fall on me. No, actually, no, it does fall on me somehow. In Tommy's mind. This is how insane it is, right? Let's not forget that the arguments that Tommy C is making right now about Chud, he was making very, very similar, almost identical criticisms and associations to me, like 6 months ago, or like 4 months ago, or whatever, right? All of this stuff that was going on around that David was doing when I was like a 20 viewer Andy, suddenly all of this stuff gets transposed onto me, and Tommy's being set up by these Chud boys, or the Chud fans, or whatever. Fucking insane. Tommy makes these kind of retarded fucking conspiratorial associations. And I know that he thinks that he's like thinking deep thoughts and really like seeing the patterns. Unfortunately, he's just tossed salt all over the fucking desk and is just drawing lines between them. It's so fucking, it's just embarrassing, to be honest. Especially for a man of his age to be doing this. You'd hope this is like, I don't know, the kind of retardation you would shed in your fucking 20s. If you want Chud's real opinion, you listen to Queeman. And if you want Queeman's real opinion, you listen to Dicker's. If you want Dicker's real opinion, you listen to Beckett. Shut the fuck up. Okay. I mean, the truth is, in the space, you will get the inclination that, oh, if you want to know what this person really thinks, listen to that guy. But it's because a lot of the time, what people say on stream is what people are very, very confident over and what they think they can argue. And then everybody's going to have like different standards with different perspectives. And so there's a lot of things that people want to say. And the stuff that Aiden will say on stream, right? That Queeman wouldn't, but Queeman would agree with, for example. Right? And now is this a case of like, oh, if you really want to know what Queeman thinks, go to Aiden? No. It's just thoughts that a lot of people have, but they're not really sure if they like feel comfortable in the argument, but they're not sure if they feel confident in saying it, right? But yeah. Anyway, we are moving on. We are moving on to the second item of the night. Fuck me. Yep. I mean, others heard me say earlier I was going to go over the PirateSoftware stuff. So thankfully, to go over it, I've got myself a nice voice actor to help me. Obviously, I'm going to be the Twinkie furry, so I need a man with an exceptionally dark voice, maybe some kind of furry profile picture, and hopefully a good dash of autism. Hello, Nikandros. How's it going, mate?
I'm doing good.
Stop! I just fucking saw your shit in chat. How's it going, mate? Fuck. I've got to get the DMs set up. You sent me these a couple of days ago. I've been itching to get to them. Oh, man. Okay. There we are. Let me share my stream. Let me make sure that you can see it. Oh.
All right.
Okay. Now, I haven't looked into these too deeply. What has actually led to these being, like, sent out? Apparently there was something about furry cheating. I don't even give me the rundown.
I mean, my understanding of it is that this is like some schizo who's trying to like take down PirateSoftware over some like fling that didn't work out.
Okay. And this has been going on for... This fling has been going on for years, right? These people have been talking since like 2018, right?
I mean, that's when the like the fling happened, but then the drama about it has been they've been bringing it back up like every once in a while.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Fuck! I need to go through and actually find the fucking website. I've realized I thought I was prepared for this. I was woefully unprepared. Here we are. ThorPC.dev. Okay. And I think it's just like yesterday when I was covering the LA riots. Thankfully, Nikandros also let me know that you can get shaders for sources in OBS. So I've got my blur ready. I'm gonna make liberal use of it. Okay, hopefully that should work. Okay, nice.
Yeah, you definitely should.
Yeah, probably.
Because there's a lot of very explicit material in this on this site.
Okay. Fab. So I wanted to go into this raw, okay? So I didn't know the context around it. Or not too much at least. But okay. So you
I don't know much of it either, but
okay. You might have to jump in if you know a little bit of extra context here, or if we're missing something. I did try and read the website, but so far as I could see, it was like completely retarded. Whoa! Okay.
But the blur's not turned on.
No, I realized. Okay. Okay, there's nothing erotic. There's nothing erotic.
You might want
as
to
of
change
yet.
it to the pixelation filter. The color depth shader.
Oh shit, I've got the wrong one.
Because the blur kind of I don't know if it works properly or well enough.
Okay, I'm totally fucking right. Okay, fantastic. Now, okay, those aren't worrisome. What I did see is there was a couple of these where you can see full doggy dick. Which was...
this blur you got going on right now on your stream is nowhere near enough to cover that.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, the pixelation works a lot better. Okay, I like that a lot more then. Okay.
Yeah, you want to increase it a bit more.
Okay. I'll just turn it on to, I guess, 20, and then kind of toggle it on and off. But there we are. I think I should be fine what I've got up there right now, right?
Yeah, that should work.
Okay, fab. Okay, I'm ready. Nice. 2018.
I guess I have to start.
Mm-hmm.
Maur.
Can you do a lick?
Fuck no.
Just do a look.
Well, you already did it.
Okay. Blush.
So now I gotta know, what kind of stuff are you into?
Well, I'm pretty into claws.
The blur is not on. The blur is not on.
No, it's fine. Do I need to? Oh no. Okay. The blur's going. This is so fucking.
The filter's not on.
Okay. It's working better now.
No, just turn it on. There's even on this page one, it's gonna be fucking nude pictures.
Okay, I need to be more mindful of this. I think every single step of the way you've said to me consistently, "You sure you want to cover this? This might be TOS." Oh no, I've got the blur. I guess you have. No, I'm not even fucking using it. Okay.
You might want to increase the pixelation for where it is right now as well.
No way. It can't get much worse than this, can it? Okay.
It definitely does.
I
don't know what sound that is.
Neither do I.
C.C semicolon.
Well, I'm pretty into paws, but feet, not particularly. And knots. Ooh-woo, love heart emoji. But aside from that, I'm really open-minded. What about you?
Herm.
Well, what kind of stuff are you into? Oh, whoa? That is, if you don't mind me asking, that is, blushing ooh-woo face?
Sorry, I'm streaming is all. Okay, so I have one super specific one.
No worries. Stream comes first. Also, sure, I'd love to hear it.
I really like waking up in the middle of someone vacuuming.
Oh.
I mean, you said substitute with something else. There's a bit of improvisational reality to this, okay?
Okay. Oh. Well, at least it's an easy one to take advantage of.
What are you doing here?
Evil face. What? Hello, Aiko?
Like, if you just...
Hi. I just want to see it.
Oh.
I want to see the screen share, if you don't mind.
Okay,
that's all right.
Sure thing. Well, at least it's an easy one
you
to
know what
take
I can
advantage
do?
of. Okay, go on.
You know what I can do?
Yeah.
I can describe the things that we can't show. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, that
okay.
works. That's
Okay.
good.
That works
Cool.
a lot. You can be the narrator, okay?
Cool.
Oh, well,
like,
at least it's an easy thing to take advantage of. Evil cute face.
Like, if you just did that when I was sleeping. Nuh.
I could be your alarm clock every day. Ooh woo, blushing face.
Thor.
No, turn up the pixelation. Turn up the pixelation.
Turn up. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I just realized. Oh no. Okay. Should I explain these things?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. Just explain the
there's-
images.
Yeah, there's a hyena blushing, looking behind them, saying huff. Like, I guess there's someone behind them about to take advantage. This one is a lion wearing a collar and sucking a dick. Just, tonguing the tip
It's
of
a picture
penis.
of La Convoy.
Is it? No, I don't.
With a
I
cute
don't-
little
I don't
blue
know.
bandana around his neck.
Oh, it's a bandana? Okay. Yeah.
So.
Looks like a
good boy.
collar.
Sorry, Nikandros.
Nuh. Good boy. Winky semicolon 3 face.
Ooh woo, blushy face.
I still haven't gotten off.
I might go to college in SoCal if I can afford it. I might go to college in SoCal if I can afford it. What? I started when we started, and finish when we finished. Ooh.
That's kind of quite the topic change. I was streaming when we started and I had to talk to Shay when we finished.
Oh. Aiko?
Thor sends a picture of a hyena looking down, standing straight up with, is that a ponytail? With someone bent over, I guess, in front of him?
I think those are ears.
Ears?
Wait. Which part?
What?
The
No, like below. Yeah, the hyena
Yeah, the
is
character below.
standing. Yeah, there's a character below. In
On the
front.
left.
Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry. Those were his ears, I think.
Oh, okay, so blowing, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's another thing with ears blowing the hyena while it looks down from above. Mhm.
Okay.
So sensitive. So, how big are you?
Then Lyric sends a a little picture?
Yeah, of a fox, panting, I guess. Maybe hacking something up. Red-faced.
Well, he seems to be pointing.
I don't know what that is. He's pointing?
It's almost as if he's...
Oh, he's pointing towards... He's like, stick something in there?
That's my interpretation
Is
of that little fox face. Yeah, I think so.
Like, put something on my tongue?
Well,
that
yeah.
was the ears of the other creature. Okay, so this is the sucker. Okay. That makes sense now.
And
Thor shows a hyena, the same hyena, pointing down towards its dick.
About 6.5 inches, max.
Around 7.5 inches, so a bit more. It's caused problems before.
Okay, bro.
I think they're talking about phone sizes.
Oh, whoa! Careful not to take an eye out with that thing. Dead face emoji. I'm down for it. I'd go down on it. Ooh woo.
How tall are you?
Oh,
And hey, I would reciprocate.
It's 69 inches. Winking cute face.
Oh, and Thor responds with a picture of, I guess, the hyena's legs spread, wearing a tidy purple underwear with the other wait, I forget which animal is which. But anyway, the other animal is staring up at the other animal with its snout pressed against the pouch that the penis and testicles reside in. Getting a good whiff.
I believe in furry communities that's referred to as a bulgy wulgy.
Oh, okay. It really though?
A bulgy wulgy.
LOL.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, I wouldn't. I don't know anything about them.
I've heard people before referring to nuzzling each other's bulgy wulgy. That's just my.
Oh,
that's
okay,
my
good.
pure knowledge on that. Okay.
Okay, cool. You fill those in after yeah, if you know what that is, tell me.
Yeah.
The things that I described. Okay, cool.
5'9".
6'2" here.
Oh, squinting emoji.
Me a big.
Also, tall boy. Oh, big body, big heart.
I use the hyena because it's pretty similar to my body proportions.
Big. Oh, whoa.
Thor, I guess the hyena is blushing and looking a little confused, I guess.
Blushed. Or flustered, I think.
Flustered, yeah.
I use a lot of stickers.
Well, the censorship is turned off.
No, I know. I've scrolled down.
What are you doing?
I've scrolled down while the censorship's turned back on. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm seeing all like live stream.
You're seeing it on the live stream?
No.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
fine,
I'm
it's fine.
watching like both streams,
Okay.
so the one is delayed.
Okay.
I got worried that you fucking scrolled down without the.
That's fine. It's fine. This is all blurred from the viewers right now.
Okay, cool. I'm looking at the screen now. So this is the hyena bent over. You can see its butt cheeks and its erect tail, looking back and smiling like, it's time. Get in there.
Blush emoji. But I think this hyena pack is really starting to grow on me.
Thor responds with the hyena sticking its tongue out to the side, saying with a speech bubble with a melting heart. I don't know what that means.
Definitely grabbing its cock as well.
He's a bleeding heart.
Yeah.
Berry.
Oh.
That means something?
His bleeding heart. Yeah, he's like he's feeling all romantical.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. Okay.
Blushing emoji. I want to boast a little.
You
I
got
might not
dipped.
be the biggest in
Okay,
size,
you're
but
getting too big for your boots.
I've got a lot of power in my shots.
Dickers, how do you know their lingo so well?
If you tease me long enough, I do as well. Too soon, and it won't go far. X3, just too icky.
Sticky.
I don't know.
That's worse. I just wanted to make sure we got the worst. I think just too sticky is worse than icky. So, yeah.
I want it all over me. Cute emoji.
No, cute. Semicolon 3.
Ooh, woo. I can't help it.
So, is there anything you haven't done before and which you want to try? And would want to try?
I find you very attractive. Oh, nothing in particular, but I do like the idea of trying new stuff with you. Colon 3.
That's not in the script.
Shut the fuck up.
I didn't know you felt that way, Dicker.
I thought I was looking at the wrong screen then, like I fucked up.
Such as.
The concept of reciprocating and switching is really hot to me, but we can bake anything into... The concept of reciprocating and switching is really hot to me, but we can bake that into anything. XP? Anything specific? My mind's a bit clouded right now, drawing a blank because I can only think of you filling me up.
That's not in the script.
Stop doing that!
Okay, I'll stop.
I mean...
They're talking about cooking, okay?
Mm-hmm. They're talking about baking.
On your stomach?
Baking
on
a
your
baby.
Back, or sitting in my lap?
I'm sure we'll get them all. Colon 3. I've never tried sitting on a lap before, but that sounds awesome to try out. Though, I'll have you know, sub on the back, his legs over the top shoulders, and both kissing is one of my favorites because of how intimate it is.
A Subway sandwich on the back? Something you've done before?
Well, I was top. But I would really like to know how bottom feels on that. Blush face?
Have you ever been bottom?
Yes. My total experience is kind of limited. Ooh woo. But I have subbed.
The yes
Sub to
is
Dickers
terrible.
TV.
That's it,
True.
okay?
Dickers YouTube
Before we
channel.
get any more into this, Nikandros has made an excellent point, okay? I am putting myself and my friends to absolute hell to read furry ERP, okay? We've got 167 people here watching right now. We've got 96 likes, an abysmal ratio, okay? We appreciate if we get those up. Thank you for everyone who's watching. If you could leave a super chat, if you could leave a super sticker, okay? I'll read them out. They'll get read out automatically even. If you want to buy a membership for yourself, want to buy one to distribute throughout the chat, that's all good. This is so much harder doing with somebody in the call, especially when I've got stuff about furry fucking bottoming on my other monitor. Okay, thank you very much. Chill over.
Man, I can't believe they integrated chills into this script. that was all. That's all in the logs, by the way. That was not a pause.
Okay. But
That's
I have
fine.
subbed.
I'm trying to get a read on it. That's fine. I'm trying to get a read on it so I can help you explore.
Oh. That's very thoughtful of you. Love heart emoji.
You got
Makes it
dipped.
more fun.
Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
What's my persona?
What's your persona?
I've got two. They've both been made for me by loyal chatters. Why is my art channel filled up with art people have made about other things? I do not know. Okay? We've got an otter, since apparently I'm not a bear, I'm not a twink. Apparently this works well.
Oh, it's blurred.
Don't worry, I'll
Blurred.
fix it up in a second. And then, originally, I've got the lion. Okay, so there we are. We've got a lion.
They're all. Oh, never mind. Fix it.
We've got an otter. And then I think we've got something else as well, but I can't be asked to fucking find it. Thank you for the $2. Oh my god. Okay, this looks so much worse actually when that's okay, never mind.
Don't forget to turn on the censorship.
I have, don't worry.
Alright, great. Aiko.
What? Where are we there yet?
Oh wait.
Okay. Makes it more fun. I think it's you, Lyric.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, is it? Oh, okay.
Is it? It could be.
I thought Thor was
Just go for it.
Nikandros.
I thought we read that already, but okay. I'll do it again, I guess. Makes it more fun.
What about you? Mouth wide open emoji. I want to do something you haven't done too.
And Thor responds with a hyena, with I guess pressed against glass with its tongue, pressed against the glass, and there's leaking slobber, and its hands are also pressed against the glass. So maybe they're waiting to be penetrated from behind.
I've actually never gone down on a guy. Only guy I've been with didn't want it.
Well, I'll welcome anything with lots of appreciation. Eyes closed, tongue out emoji.
Actually, it says XP stands for experience points. It's a World of Warcraft thing, okay?
So Thor has been with a guy before, but has never actually... He offered to give them head, and they said no.
Mm.
Is that right?
Well, next time you sit...
Wait, what?
I've actually never gone down on a guy. Only guy I've been with didn't want to. So he's offered a guy head, and a guy turned him down for head.
I mean, there's some like random people out there who just really don't like it. But I mean, most people would take them up on it, but there are definitely some people who like really don't like it.
Don't like... Okay. Maybe. Maybe.
Or maybe they just seem like they do a bad job. Maybe that was the vibe.
Especially for a first timer, right? Somebody who's never given head before. I could definitely imagine, you know, you'd get a little
Like,
bit of castration anxiety, you know, but unironically.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like if they're a bad kisser, using a lot of teeth, you might be like, oh, I don't want that downstairs.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to startle them. They might lock up their jaw, something like that. It's scary stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This furry sex.
True carnivores.
Where do we left off?
Oh, well, I'd welcome anything with lots of appreciation. XP.
Well, next time you sit in my lap like that.
Blush emoji.
I would stop you from arriving and then tease you
from what?
Until you...
I'm sorry,
What?
then what? What? Stop you from what?
Can't say,
Why not?
We're trying to
you
self-censor
can't
a
get
little
too
bit.
graphic, okay?
Oh, Dickers hasn't been self-censoring.
I know, I've been doing mistakes, okay? I should have been.
Oh, okay. All right.
I would stop you from arriving and then tease you until you complete it in my mouth. 100% at the completionist.
that puts his nickname in a whole other fucking ballpark now. Gerard the finisher. Oh my god. Okay.
Dickers, your laugh is different.
What do you
Why
mean?
is your laugh different? Your laugh is different, like the past week or something.
What is it? Is
You
it
laugh
louder?
a little more like Relly now. No, the gasping in the beginning.
Oh, maybe
What
that's
do you
just because
call
my mic setup is different potentially. Oh my god.
No.
Okay. No.
No.
You're all about this teasing and these mind games. I respect that, 3, and look forward to it. Ooh woo.
Thor's pulling up his phone and checking the answers from the chat for the mind games. Yeah, I do really like that.
Well, we'll see how you like it when I tease you.
Oh yeah? 3?
Yeah! Have you ever been deep-thoughted? Oh, whoa!
Yes, I love that.
I'm working on that, 3. I'll try my best to get good at it for you, woo.
You got dicked. Okay, bro.
Working
you're
on it
getting too
how?
big for your boots.
Don't know. Sorry, I got a donut coming through.
Okay.
Making myself gag until I don't gag.
Just say
XD,
dab.
Which consists primarily of slipping my fingers down my throat and holding them there while I think a bit.
No toys?
That's later, once I can handle fingers consistently. Blushing emoji.
Do you have any toys?
Just one.
What kind?
A bad dragon. A nocturne, to be specific. Wait, hold on.
That's not a script. Try the toy. It will hit different spots.
I can show this. Okay, because my blur is on. What the fuck does this look like? Hold on.
What?
What is a bad dragon?
What does
nocturne?
what look like?
Oh.
It's not something to show on stream.
No, don't worry. I've got a very heavy blur on. Maybe I'll wait for that to load. Okay, I'll wait for that to load. Why is that taking so long? Okay. A bad dragon, a nocturne to be specific.
Try the toy. It will hit different spots.
Okay, I'll try it in the shower tomorrow.
Hot.
I'll be thinking of you while I practice.
Thor sends a sticker of the hyena, super red faced, looking. I don't know what this expression is.
Flustered.
Yeah, flustered, but a little bit more like
Surprised.
fear. Yeah, surprised, flustered, and like doesn't know what to do.
Also, stream won't see this, but this is a bad dragon nocturne.
Ooh.
I think that's what they call a knot. I think, right?
A knot?
Yeah, like it goes in, and then that inflates, and
Oh,
so
like
it
there's
can't, you know.
Oh. For the flare purposes?
I think so. Or I think it's supposed to be modeled after a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it after?
Well, I think dogs have
Well-
have that knotting thing, apparently.
Apparently, indeed.
Okay.
Anywho,
Can we go off on this?
another thing I like is the idea of going multiple rounds in succession.
As long as I don't complete inside, then I can do that for a while.
I have an immense amount of stamina. Sometimes it's a bad thing, winky face.
Sometimes you can't roach out of dungeons. Same. Evil: 3. We're gonna have a lot of fun.
Well, now I get to see you, CX. But I wouldn't want to distract too much from the main event if we go to TwitchCon XP.
Oh no! It all happens at TwitchCon.
Ooh woo.
Then Lyric sends a picture of the furry bent over with very plump butt cheeks, like little grapes, with its underwear down around below its knees, looking back at you like yeah, come and get it. Oh, and the
grape
lines
cheeks.
means it's shaking. It's jiggling.
I think
Yeah.
so, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me the stock shaker. That's in the script.
Wait, is it? No, it's
It is not in the script. It is not in the script.
The dog shaker. Noof.
I want you, ooh woo. Love heart emoji.
I was just thinking that.
I guess great minds think alike.
H.
Thor, I'm gonna pass out. I've finished a lot for you. Good night.
Gah, I'm so turned on X.X, semicolon. Is there anything you're into that is weird? Question mark. C.C.
4 hours later. Good morning,
Bro,
OO.
left him on read.
Good morning, OO. Also, nah, I'm pretty open-minded. Oh, I just realized I kind of misread that. I mean, I think being into paws and knots is kind of not normal. XP?
Oh, is the knot what you were talking about in the penis?
Yeah, so that's the, I believe that's the knot.
That's the knot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And that goes in, and then it's kind of like, it's like a balloon, and so it can't, kind of locked
Yeah,
in
it's
there.
like a balloon animal, like the first stage of a balloon animal.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Say it.
I like knots. Pause, I am neutral.
Ooh woo. Do you have any other kinks? :3.
Not really, actually. I can be really aggressive, but usually just in person.
Hot. Ooh woo. Have fun streaming. I'll check later since I'm in class.
Class. What class? What kind of class? What grade class?
Does Aiko read these ones, or
No, you read those ones.
What? Oh no, yeah.
Sorry, Nikandros, you were about to say your line.
Yeah.
asterisk
COSA.
kisses along your neck?
Asterisk.
Lyric.
Shivers and chuckles a bit. Love heart emoji.
Asterisk noses along your neck, merling. The fuck does that mean?
Merling.
What the fuck? It does merling mean?
Don't ask me.
I can't believe this is about lyrics.
This is Thor and some, schizo, A-log, whatever.
What?
Past like partner.
Like
short-lived partner.
No,
whatever.
this is lyrics.
I don't know.
Sure.
I don't know what that means. I'm googling it.
No,
and
it
just
doesn't. Merling with 2 R's.
It's from the story of King Arthur, right? Merlin's crystal.
Shut the fuck up. Asterisk pulls you close to me and rubs your back.
I has a doggo.
Yeah. Hopefully he's a good doggo. Ooh woo.
Well, so far he is.
This looks like the same sticker with the paws against the glass and the tongue.
Mm-hmm.
And then Lyric sends one back. What kind of animal is this? Is this a fox?
I think it's a dog.
Some kind of dog, canine, whatever.
Okay. I want to be your good dog. Oh wait, why am I reading this?
You can read from that one if you'd like.
That's a
Okay,
question
I'd be
I've
more
been
than happy
asking
to give it
all
up.
No. Okay.
No, I'm joking.
The dog has his hands on his cheeks, tongue out a little bit, winking.
I want to be your good
I want to
dog
be your
forever,
good dog forever,
uwoo.
uwoo. Yeah, we can say
Oh,
it
yeah?
together.
Nods. Mm-hmm.
Cute. Colon 3.
Uwoo.
Hey, you.
Oh, about the cake for engineering. Each lab group is going to bake a cake. Then, in the next class, we'll be taking several core samples of each cake and use them in various testing machines to evaluate the physical properties of the cake we made, such as tensile, comprehensive strength, hardness, and structural failure modes.
This is a young
asked?
person. Yeah.
No, I think this
The
sounds like
response
university.
With, nice! Exclamation point.
Surely, if they've got
Sounds
access
like
to that kind
early.
of testing, right?
No, right. Early though. Like it looks like if you're taking samples of cake and using them in machines, you're learning to use the machines, right?
Oh, possibly,
And
yeah.
like evaluate. Yeah. So yeah, they're like they're a college freshman, I think. Okay.
Okay,
That's
that would
what
make sense.
someone in chat said. Yeah.
I love our engineering professor, XP, but yeah, when we're done with the cake, I'll check on stream again. And if you're still on, uwoo, then after stream, I'm all yours. Asterisk, nuzzle.
Asterisk waggles eyebrows.
Asterisk, plants a gentle kiss on your nose. Uwoo.
Asterisk kisses your back and morals.
Asterisk, smiles like a big dork.
You are a big dog.
Blush emoji. I'm your big dork.
Accurate. C.C.
We should hang out sometime when we're both free.
Well, yeah. I'm free from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. every day. I have to stream pretty much all day because making games is expensive. I wish I could do it less because I don't have a choice. But I don't have a choice. To be real though, I super enjoy it. I just wish I had more free time.
Wait, so these are back in 2018, and he's saying that
Did he release a game?
he's still been working on it since then. This game has been in development for the last, 10 years almost, right?
That's one of the oldest things about the
How long
right?
does it take to make a game?
Well, he's taken,
Well, he spends
much
all his
longer.
time streaming.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think...
All right.
What was it? The development time... I took a look at it, and, the development time for, fuck. What's the fucking... Where is, Sans from? Undertale.
Undertale.
I think that game
I
is
think it
something
came out
like...
in 2015.
Yeah, I think that game is something like 30 hours of playtime, and it took them 2-3 years as an indie studio, and he's taken over a decade for a game that's apparently supposed to take 19 hours to complete. Yeah.
And it's also very, very derivative of Undertale
Mm.
in many ways.
I think it's
Has he put out
Undertale
previews
plus
and stuff?
Earthbound, right?
I mean, Undertale is already Earthbound, inspired.
Sorry, you were saying
I mean, if you play both games or just look at Pirates game, you can notice the pretty strong Undertale inspiration in it, or the Undertale skin walking, should I say, almost.
I mean, yeah, it looks like a kind of to be fair, the game that he's making looks like a carbon copy of Undertale that somebody tries to make on RPG Maker. You know what I mean? Like those kind of easy anime games. Anyway. Yeah. Hopefully when the game is out, you gain enough traction to not have to worry about finances as much. Ooh woo, love heart.
Yeah, totally.
I'm free around 5 to 9 as well, except on Wednesdays, since those are my 14-hour school days.
Tomorrow I have a doc appointment, but I should be free 5 to 9 as usual.
Oh, whoa. Just a checkup, I hope?
Yep.
Yay, healthy Thor! probably been eating enough eggs and pegs and getting in your daily dose of DAB.
I'll give you a DAB.
A dab of what?
Oh no.
You know what?
Shows sends a picture of a stuffed dog. Doesn't
Not in
look
that
very
way.
big.
Not in that way.
Okay, not in that.
It's a plushie.
A plushie, yes. A dog plushie. It doesn't look very big, so that's also disturbing.
Gonna kickstart this soon.
I want one! Wait, 3, greater than. Asterisk. Touched a plush?
I'm getting cost brackets now, but the minimum order is 500 units. So I may need to raise 6k on the Kickstarter to pull it off.
That's pretty hefty. I'm sure the community could pull through, though. You've got some really great people on your side.
Man, I am hella sad now. Every damn time this shit hits me like a ton of bricks.
What happened? Are you alright?
Nah. Alright, so at the beginning of the month, a family member of mine had a sudden heart attack and didn't make it. It was a day before he was off on retirement. 2 weeks prior, he had gone to the doctor for specifically a heart checkup, and he cleared it with great results. No issues, diet was great, weight was good, dead. Today, I got a notification from Kickstarter stating a backer hadn't filled out the information to receive their rewards. It was him. Lost my shit on stream. Had to end it an hour early.
Thor, asterisk, pulls you in close for a big hug.
It's been a really fucking hard month.
But you'll get through it because you're Thor. And you're awesome. And you ever need anything, you know Lyric would go to the edges of the flat earth for you.
The earth is a rhombus. Fight me.
The earth is a Thor.
Good. Asterisk nuzzles.
Because you mean the world to me. Love heart emoji. Sparkle emoji. Hey, would you want to try a voice call tonight?
Sure, we could do that. Hey, look, it's us.
This is a sticker of... Oh, I couldn't figure out what that was. Oh my god. Okay, let me figure out how to say this. So there's a big red dick coming out of a white, looks to be furry body, right? That's standing up. And then right underneath, instead of being in the proper end to be sucking the penis, it's a long purple-haired leopard that is sitting right underneath its balls, facing outward, saying, "I'm a unicorn," because the dick is protruding from the top of their head. And yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Thor said, "Hey, look, it's us." So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dickers, careful with the censorship.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I see you adjusting it.
Yeah, that red part, the red is the dick.
I hope you're the one being... I hope you're the one being a total dork.
Thor sends a mischievous hyena smiling.
Oh no, I'm the dork, aren't I?
Thor sends the same mischievous hyena.
Asterisk assumes the position.
Thor sends... I don't even...
I'll do the
I
action
don't know
on,
what this
on
is.
camera.
Okay.
I think, one sec, let me turn my camera on for you. He does like a little...
It's the Emperor's New Groove, like, just right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, that's
yeah.
the meme. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, like that's good. Like it's a good thing.
Mm.
Okay.
It's like a chef's kiss.
It's just right.
Yeah. And Lyric sends back a jog. What is it wearing? Is it wearing goggles and a collar? I don't know what this motion is. Can you do this motion too, Dickers? And there's sparkles around its face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. And Thor is doing this. You do it. Tongue out, arms outstretched, tongue out, looking like you want it. Yeah, exactly. Like gimme. say gimme, yummy.
Gimme. Yummy. There we are.
So over, dude.
This was a mistake. Okay. Eep. I'll be home in about 10 minutes, so we can call whenever you want after that.
Okay.
Seems about right.
Aiko?
Lyric sends Thor a screenshot of himself. Says last seen at 6:21. Seems about right. What does that mean? What is that from?
Well, Thor also asks, what?
Last seen at
Last seen at-
6:21, eh? Anyway, I'm home now, so we can call whenever
What
you
does
want.
that mean, though?
Oh,
That seems like a passive-aggressive thing, like,
very.
of some sort. Like, I don't know what that means. It's kind of like, you saw this forever ago, and yet you didn't say anything. Something like that. I don't know what it means, but
Yeah.
yeah. And then, wait, did you read this?
Anyway,
Did you read the
I'm
thing?
home, so we can call whenever you want.
Thor posts the hyena looking suspiciously to the side, I guess, accusingly even.
Mauer.
Hello. How was your eats?
Good. Asterisk kisses along your neck.
Closes my eyes and pats your back. I just got home from my din-din, oo-woo. You make me happy, oo-woo.
How did you get this cute? Who did this to you?
What? I don't know what to say to that. I really enjoyed hanging out with you, and I love the feeling when I try to help you. Let's do it again sometime. Oo-woo?
Well, yeah. Every day.
E.
Asterisk pulls you into his lap.
Would you want to hop on another Eep! Asterisk wags and smiles at you.
Herm?
I was just wondering if you wanted to hop into another call tonight, and if not tonight, then sometime else. Ooh-woo.
Yes. Every day. Like I said, silly. My night stream starts in 20 minutes. If you're awake after it, we should call.
Oh, right.
This is weird.
But yes, my plan is to be on voice chat with you every day.
I'll probably not be, since tomorrow's my long day. But I like your plan a lot, Uwu.
The G in long is capitalized for some reason.
Oh, sorry.
Tomorrow I have a doc appointment at 10 a.m.
Wait, so why do we think he's using this person as like a solidly booked goon sesh? Like,
I think so.
Seems like it.
Yeah, like locked into his schedule. I feel like maybe that's like because it's probably not because he likes their personality.
Because I think at this time, he's married, no?
Oh, is he?
I believe so.
Wow. Imagine your husband spends all day streaming and then hours gooning instead of coming to bed.
That's called a grind set, okay?
Yeah, something's being ground.
Streaming and gooning.
Just twisting that thing like a pepper shaker, or what do you call it, pepper grinder?
That's fucking despicable. Okay. Oh, and when you get home, it should be nearly time for your noon stream. I'll see if I can catch the start of it before I go to DE.
Asterisk plays with your tail.
Asterisk floofs it on your snout. Asterisk floofs it on your snout.
Asterisk grabs your rump and snickers.
Hey! Blushing emoji. Better not get too roiled up right before your stream.
Rile kitten housed up. I will get as riled up as I want.
Blushing emoji. Asterisk huffs, then wiggles my butt.
Asterisk grinds up against you. Cute, semicolon 3.
Asterisk closes my eyes, pressed back against your grinding. You gotta do the noise.
I don't even know how to fucking say that.
I don't know either, actually, now I've said that. Sorry I couldn't hang out on stream much. My internet went down and Comcast is sending a service guy tomorrow, hopefully. Good night, Thor. Love you.
No, it says, I love you.
Mm-hmm.
Not love you, it says, I love you with a heart.
Good night, Thor.
Surprise.
I love you.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Wide-eyed sweating face. You do?
Blush face. Yes. Ooh woo.
Asterisk nuzzles into your neck. Takes me time to say that. Colon 3.
Nuzzles. Well, I guess I have something to look forward to then.
Thank you, by the way. You're so sweet.
Huh? Oh, yeah, don't sweat it. By the way, do you have a P.O. box or something?
Not currently. How come?
Just curious if I ever want to send you anything, Uwu. I should sleep now.
This is the dog curled up on a big pillow with what I hope is a stuffed plushie of another dog, a Shiba Inu, and not an actual small dog.
It looks like a plush.
Okay, I hope so.
The big hyena rapes the small Shiba Inu.
I hope not.
And then Thor sends a sticker.
Of the hyena hugging a white animal where the face says you on it. You.
Wraps my arms around you while you stream and gives you a nuzzle goodnight. Ooh. Tomorrow I'll have an hour-long break at 5:30 if you want to call. Then I'll be home around 10 p.m. to check on stream.
All right. Hope I'm not, disappointing you or anything.
Huh? What would you be disappointing me about? What? What would you be disappointing me about? Also, good morning.
Asterisk nuzzles.
The sticker is the hyena laying down on its stomach, with the Z's for snoozing.
Actually, it's in support of Russia in the Ukraine-Russian war.
What, the Z's?
Yeah.
This pirate software guy is even worse than I fucking imagined, dude. Oh, okay.
Yeah. In 2018, man.
Asterisk nuzzles back. Oh. Asterisk shifts down to lick your nether regions.
The Nether. Flint and steel.
Chicken jockey.
So sleepy, half awake. Feels like you're here.
Asterisk wraps his tongue around your head.
You can say it.
Tipster.
wraps his tongue around your tipster, then runs it along your mine shaft. I'm right there.
Ugh, fuck. Don't stop, even if I pass out again.
Asterisk brings your tipster into his warm mouth, wraps his lips around then starts to suckle on your tipster.
Ugh, good eager woof.
Asterisk slides his mouth along your mine shaft while wrapping my warm, slick, and just slightly tough tongue against your tipster, rubbing against it. Asterisk.
Dude, you're getting fucking raped with this.
Can't see since he's under the sheets, so he continues blindly down your member until your tipster prods at the entrance to his throat. Then he teases your tipster against it, pressing you against it, then backing off slightly.
Fuck.
Asterisk
Oh.
lets your tipster slide down his throat, pauses for a second, then brings the rest of your member into his mouth. Then he slowly slides more of you down. He can't see, so you feel the tight walls of his throat constricting around more and more of you as he anticipates reaching your base. Asterisk!
Continue.
He continues to bring you deeper into him until he bumps his snout against the front of your body, then stops making his way back out, slightly before enveloping your entire length in his mouth again, repeating this motion for a time, massaging your tipster and upper mineshaft with the tightness of his throat and your lower mineshaft with the rough slickness of his tongue.
Continue.
2 hours later, Asterisk continues this motion for a time. Then on one of his descents, he pauses there and parts his more, allowing him to slip his tongue out of his mouth, down along your mineshaft, then extending towards your balls. He runs his tongue around the bottom and sides of your orbs. Ooh,
Your orbs.
This is Minecraft diamond strip mining, ladies and gentlemen.
Your ender pearls.
Just woke up.
Asterisk slides you out of his mouth, coughing a little bit, then looks up at you. Hey, I hope you don't mind.
Don't stop. Semicolon 3.
Asterisk nods and takes you back into his maw, gingerly, prodding the entrance to my throat against your tipster.
They're getting tired of the tipster joke in the chat.
Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to say? What the... against your tipple?
I don't think anyone is.
Against your tipple.
How about you say point?
With your point? Yes, that's a good point. With your advice, looks up at you endearingly, then takes your point in his throat again.
You're the best. Parentheses, I'm at the docks. Sorry for slow replies. Close parentheses.
Open parentheses, no worries. Asterisk takes you in, down to the base again, and presses his snout firmly against your front side, taking as much of your mine shaft into his throat as he can. The walls of his throat constrict tightly against your member.
Oh my god, there's a fucking long one for me now too.
Do it.
Asterisk rolls his hips as he slips his paws behind your head. He leans back and closes his eyes, rocking himself back and forth, gently grinding his point against the walls of your throat.
Drop 611 Thor reached and surpassed
Thank
111.
you to Space Station. Second tower, drop 611, Thor reached and surpassed 111. Oh my god! No, this was a couple days ago, unfortunately. That would have made so much sense. That would have been so good. Thank you for the $2, Space Station. Asterisk closes his eyes and bobs back and forth to the rhythm of your rocking. He places both of his paws onto your rump to help to push you deeper into him.
Asterisk increases his pace, pressing his stomach to your muscle with each thrust. Mind shaft twitching against your tongue as his body tenses.
Asterisk squeezes your butt to brace himself, matches your pace enthusiastically. His slick tongue toys with your lower mine shaft.
Asterisk grips the back of your head tightly as he holds you down against him, his body tensing as he nears the edge.
Asterisk.
The edge of the mine shaft.
Asterisk inhales deeply through his nose, getting a good sniff of your nether regions. He starts to make
Is that better?
He starts to make a swallowing motion with his throat, squeezing your member in pulses against the walls of his throat.
Asterisk cries out as he releases a new update into your throat, body shaking as he holds you against him. His paws grip your head fur, the fuck, as he holds you in place with his legs. Open parentheses. Now that is a super nice way to wake up. Semicolon 3, close parentheses.
Oh my god.
They've got meta commentary on this.
I love that there's two conversations going on at the same time. They've got like annotations going back and forth.
Yeah.
Asterisk swallows more as you release more updates down his throat for a couple moments until he's swallowed all of your Minecraft seed. Open parentheses. Sounds like heaven. For both of us, uwu. End parentheses.
Really glad you like sewing that.
Doing that,
Eager woof. I'm reading the text, alright?
Fair play. Yeah, of course. I love doing things for you, uwu. So, if you ever need anything, just ask and I'll do my best.
Submissive woof. Evil colon 3 face.
Embarrassed uwu face. My friend is bragging to me about how much he got the D, and he said now he's walking funny, and I'm jealous, and now I really want you. That being said, I hope you had a good sleep, even though you woke up a couple times. I must seem like I'm really sex crazed, but I promise you, that's not what I'm all about. I just like to feel close to you, uwu.
Bro, look at that fucking scroll bar. It's not even halfway.
No,
Oh
it's
my
not.
god.
Oh my god, but
Are
this
there
might have to
more
be a multi-part
pictures?
series.
Are there more pictures?
Yes.
There will be, but if you want to go, we can.
I really
just-
enjoyed it, actually. So.
Come on, we can do it, Dickers.
Okay, nice. I really enjoy it actually. So, oh fuck.
Oh wait, fuck, that's mine. I really enjoyed it, actually. So.
I'll keep that in mind. Oh, you're streaming soon, right? I hope you have a good stream. I won't be able to check in because of classes.
Yeah, I'm out at the moment. Be on soon.
Ah, okay. Maybe we can plan to do a voice call at around 5 since I have break then. Oh, whoa. It's up to you, though. During the break, I'll be free until 6:30.
Okay, :3. Infatuated wolf, :3.
I'm sorry. Maybe I've been a bit too much lately.
Huh? Doesn't bother me. You just seem very excited, :3.
I am excited. I'm not really sure why I'm so energetic around you. I guess you just really motivate me in a lot of ways.
Can I ask, how big was the guy at the time, PirateSoftware?
He said earlier, 6'3".
I don't know. I think she means
Yeah,
the sub count, you know?
In 2018, I'm really not sure. He's only really got big in the last couple of years because of YouTube Shorts. So, probably not very big.
Anyway.
Okay.
Hehe, me nap.
Nap time? Oh, whoa. Sends a picture of a glass dish with brownies in. A big fucking brownie.
Speaking of which, I'm going to grab an ice cream sandwich. I'll be right back.
That's totally fair.
All right.
Well, Aiko's gone. Just because, obviously, this isn't all the messages. This is page 1 of 8. So I feel like we've got a good taste of it. Did we want to go and see if we could take a look at notable examples?
What kind of notable examples?
I guess the ones kind of linked on the website.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay. So let's go through. I think here somewhere they've got like a timeline. Wait, is this
timeline's work in progress?
Wait, they're gonna add to this. Okay, one sec. I'll put on.
They made a whole
end.
fucking website of this one relationship.
It's surprisingly high quality. I think I've ever seen a website design just to kind of like, you know, kind of levy allegations.
Yeah, it's certainly innovative.
Advances in rape technology that I'd never seen before. Lyrics chargeback email. I'll turn the blur off for this. Lyrics chargeback email. Payment reversal granted. Thor tweets about chargeback. Thor mentions chargeback on stream. Thor submits a copyright strike. What? Okay. This is looking pretty good. Let me just double check when these conversation logs actually end. To think. In the start, this was just two crazy dogs wanting to muzzle each other. Wait. All 8 pages of this happens over 2018, I believe.
God damn.
Because this last wall of text messages is October 2018. Yeah, 20th of October 2018. And it starts... Bro, it starts in August.
Jesus Christ, these guys got busy.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Do we even know what's the overall issue with this? Like, what's the accusation or something?
Well, to be fair, it might actually be worth taking a look at this, walking through. So, when I was 20 years old, Jason Thor, aka PirateSoftware, age 31 at the time, emotionally abused and manipulated me for his own sexual and financial gain. Thor's actions have had a severe impact on my life, causing me to give up being a university student and content creator. The website details our interactions, how he manipulated me, and how I was coerced into silence. After I was silent in 2019, I tried to forget about that experience. However, I started to see Thor's resurgence on online platforms. I decided to write a Google Doc about my experience with Thor. At first, I was going to point out his hypocrisy when he accused me of cheating on him when I role-played with somebody else. I documented each of these conversations, putting together my traumatic experience, bit by bit, in a way that I did not previously comprehend. Over time, it evolved into this website.
God damn, what a betrayal. How dare you asterisk nuzzle with someone else?
Well, I'm wondering how the fuck did this person, end up, giving up being a content creator and, dropped out of university?
Yeah, the content creator thing, I understand, to get away from all of it. I obviously don't know what happened, but, your IRL university, that's fucked up if that's the case. Yeah.
It is my understanding that Thor attacked a university in Second Life, so maybe he did that for real this time. It was a threat.
Okay, no, okay. How I met Thor. On my YouTube channel, I would upload piano transcriptions of music from video games. Among them, indie games such as Undertale, Celeste, and One Shot. In February 2018, I would transcribe and publish a track from Thor's game, Heartbound. We started talking shortly after, with our conversations mostly revolving about the copyright and content creation. In August 26, 2018, I would make a large donation of $800 to Thor while he was streaming the development of his game. From that moment onward, Thor suddenly expressed intense romantic interest in me. On the next day, August 27th, Thor would, unprovoked, initiate erotic roleplay with me. Our love would continue to blossom. You asked the same question that I was thinking. Why?
Yeah. Why would you... Also, a 20-year-old in university? Rich parents?
It's gotta be rich parents, right?
Yeah. What else?
There is a picture of this person somewhere, and it's they're Asian.
No.
Shameful.
I think I've seen the picture of that person. I didn't realize that was them.
The Chud pulled it up, I think.
They are very, very Asian, I believe.
If anyone has a picture.
You know what I mean? They're not half and half, you know?
Constructing Commitment, the next sequel to Manufacturing Consent.
Wait, construction what?
Constructing Commitment. The next chapter. He started to shower me with affection, praise, and attention, making me feel special and valued. Love bombing. However, I would express any reluctance to commit to him, and solely with him. He would shame me by calling me corrupt or clueless. Let's go to love bombing.
Whoa.
You get excited.
Gonna be censored? No, I'm just worried that if it's gonna be okay, there's nothing here.
Yeah. Love bombing can describe an intense displays of affection. Do not care. Where are the chat logs? Okay.
Is there a full fucking Wikipedia in this shit?
There is. You can go to the sidebar and there's all the conversations there. So this is one of the conversations. Okay.
Wait, was one of those tabs Thor's gods? Oh, goals.
The primary purpose of the article is to contrast with Thor's demeanor in the final conversation, where he attempts to deny any advances towards Lyric. As far as I knew, we were fooling around and seeing if we were compatible. Fooling around and seeing if we were compatible. You've been pushing a lot of commitment kind of thing, but I have a lot of work stuff going on and not a lot of time. Dedication.
Thor said that.
No, Lyric said that. He's trying to push for commitment.
Oh.
Dedication.
So Lyric sent...
No, wait, on the left, that's Thor. On the right, it's...
That's Thor.
No, I'm...
Yeah. That's Thor, right?
Fuck, this is the opposite way around than I
read
expected.
the red. The primary purpose of this article is to contrast with Thor's demeanor in the final conversation.
Okay.
So that has to be a Thor message.
That would make sense. Okay. Early on, Thor would establish a pattern of emotional dependence, seeming to mirror Lyric's desires and emphasize them. I was just wondering if you wanted to hop in another call tonight, and if not tonight, then sometime else, uwu.
Oh, so fuck.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, every day, like I said, silly. My night stream starts in 20 minutes. If you're awake after, we should call.
All right.
But yes, my plan is to be on voice chat with you every day.
Okay. You really make my life a ton better.
You make mine better too. You're so good to me.
Thor always expects the same dedication from Lyric, conveying his emotional dependence on them.
Of course. Thanks, babe.
My pleasure, love heart emoji.
Morale.
Uwu.
Oh, they're talking about morale in their DMs.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Crazy.
Uwu.
There's morale and dickers in there.
True.
I should change my name to Notters. That's,
Oh my god.
This is now a furry ERP channel.
Oh my god. But, okay. So far, I think my read of it, and it could go totally different, but I think my read of it being like he's just trying to line her up as his regular, sexting buddy. Oh, okay. The submissive, breedable woman vibe got to me. Okay, so the what was I saying? Oh, so he was he being
Dicker's voice acting definitely
Thor.
sold it.
That is so true. He was like just trying to line up like a regular cyber sex friend, right? Like regularly, and not necessarily trying to romance them, I suppose. This is my prediction, is that they, the 20-year-old had expectations. And I think that Thor let him believe that this was going in a certain direction.
But
like was plausibly ignorant to himself.
I don't think Thor I don't think they ever met up. Well, they didn't regularly meet up in person. I think they did meet up. But I don't know. It's still to be seen if they ever actually had sex. You know what I mean?
Or I mean, goon buddy. How about that? Like the I want to talk to you every day thing isn't because he loves talking to him. Because he's so fascinated in
who's
love.
Also into
he's found. Yes, exactly, and he wants to lock that down to his regularly scheduled whatever it is he does. Stream, sleep, goon. But he
the grind set.
Yeah, the pepper grinder set. So yeah, I mean, we'll see, but I feel like he probably had this narrative in his head because of how he engaged with her. He wasn't like technically driving her. I keep
him.
Him. I'm gonna let it play out. Let's let it play out, and then it'll become more clear what I'm trying to say, or not.
Hey Thor. Wait, no, sorry. I need Uwu.
5 H's.
Can't believe this. No effort into this. Hey Thor, how are you?
Not great. Surrounded by people. How are you?
Asterisk hugs you gently.
Missed you today. Been wonky lately.
Aw, sleepy Thor. Wonky. You really getting to bed at a reasonable hour? Even so, I hope you're not feeling too bad. Do you feel ill?
Nah, not ill. Just missing you and hoping you miss me.
Unconditional support. Thor would show unconditional support for Lyric. This was a very weird statement for a 31-year-old to make to a 20-year-old.
Can't see why anyone would want to break up with you, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Can't
that
see
like
why anyone would break up with you, to be honest. Sorry.
I think that I see that this person, Lyric, he has hyperanalyzed every word that Pirate Software has ever said to him, you know, and is like interpreting it in like various ways when really like I don't think he thought that much into that. That just seems like a part of the engagement, the emotional aspect of the engagement.
Yeah,
you know,
well,
it's not that deep.
They're probably kind of flirting or somewhat kind of like
Yeah,
they're goon buddies.
Flirtatious goon buddies that maybe like vent about their lives a bit.
Pet names. Thor would use pet names to establish a sense of intimacy and attachment. He would also use them to praise Lyric's submission. Training.
Lyrics.
What are the?
Submission.
There's a list. Look, there's a list.
Is that going to take us to? Oh no. No! Oh wait, I don't need to read these.
Infatuated woof. Spoiled by this little woof. Good boy. Little pet woof. You like being my good little pup, don't you? Turns his head up and kisses you softly. My woof. Of course. Thanks, babe. Starting up now, babe. Flops down on his stomach with his arms up. Whatever you like, babe.
Yeah. Do you see what I'm saying? They're young. They don't know.
Well, he's in his
like
30s.
calling someone.
Oh, you mean Lyric?
Yeah. Lyric is looking at this stuff, feeling like this is special between them. But I'm sure that Pirate Software has called many people babe and wolf and stuff. You know.
Especially
Can we
this
get
kind of,
Iron
like,
Mike to do the woofing noises?
Sorry?
Can we take get Iron Mike to do the dog barking noises?
Wait, do you have like a video of him woofing?
Don't you remember? It's in the Tecton video, bro.
Is it? One sec.
You want to
The
see my
Shmoo
other
video.
dog? You want to see my other dog? Yeah, Shmoo's video.
What does he say? You want to see my what?
He barks in the VR chat thing.
Oh, in the VR chat.
So he asks that.
Oh my god. Okay, 1 second.
Hey guys, please hit like on the video as it helps the channel and the algorithm. If you want to support more content like this, you can do so at patreon.com/Shamu411. If you have Cash App, you can donate at $Shamu.
I think it's in the end.
It's called Crying Wolf.
I keep on thinking there's another person in the call.
I would keep count of how many times I fucked the dog.
Okay, this might be it.
I'm holding
as
I think this is
Right, because
Or
that's the
whether-
thing.
Yeah, or whether it's you dressed up as a girl.
Probably mostly Asmund.
Yeah.
We're gonna give him a heart
I think that
attack. I
one.
swear to God.
A convicted pervert father and
Okay.
Oh, I haven't watched this.
So you're
actually.
saying this
You guys
is
both
Pirate
watched it?
Software currently, and that's the poor little 12-year-old. What? 20-year-old.
12-year-old. What are you talking about, bro?
Whoops.
Don't be slandering, okay?
We cleared it up. Look in the transcript. I want you to bark for me. Wait, hold on. It's loading.
Man, it takes a long while for that damn transcript. I think if you go a little bit forward from here, the bit should be there.
son bonding, where you feel up anime.
Last week,
I
the
have
Thorpe
to,
had Grace's
No.
friend Ava the G
What the
fly out
fuck?
to Rhode Island to stay with them with the intent of
What the fuck
creating
is
content.
going on?
What?
I don't know.
Is this a Dickers video?
Dressed up
No,
as a
Wait, what
girl.
is it?
No. Don't worry about
What is going on right
Listen.
now? Okay. I
Okay,
accidentally
I'll be
clicked on
right.
something else.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I
Okay,
think I
I'll be
accidentally clicked on a
listening.
different link.
I have to take out the garbage.
Okay.
Okay.
I want you to bark for me. Okay.
That's not in the script.
Bro. Ah. Hell yeah. Okay.
Felt like this one character was unzipping my pants.
And I want you to bark for me.
Woof. Wait a minute, I got another dog. I got another. Want to hear my other dog? Oh, oh. That's my other dog. Woof, woof. Oh, oh. How we doing?
Okay, that works so fucking well.
I think Thor's about the same age as him too.
Thor is pretty fucking old, to be fair. Has he responded to this yet? Do you know?
Yeah, I think his response is that there was nothing like sexual between them, and that they keep trying over and over again to like cancel him with this stuff.
Fair play. I mean,
Apparently,
it is
earlier attempt was in 2020.
really. Huh.
Yeah.
Lyric. PirateSoftware. That's interesting. Because they do say that it's because of his recent rise they want to bring this out again. I mean, yeah, this person that they're talking about just seems completely fucking unhinged. So in one sense, I feel bad for the guy, but in another sense, this is incredibly funny, unfortunately. Training submission.
Here's the side chat I put in the post. The tweet.
Oh, yo, thank you. Here we are. At Lyric Wolf, after 5 years, you've come back around to push this LARP again, because I'm a big creator now. It didn't work in 2020, because everyone either called you on your shit, and it's not going to work now. You were a massive donator to our game in the very beginning, and tried to use that to get close to @RiverMakes and myself. It worked, and we were good friends for a bit there. When you were in the sphere of friendship, you tried to push that to something sexual, and I turned you down. After that, you went after Shay, and made her so uncomfortable that she panics when thinking about that convention center to this day, and she doesn't want to go to conventions anymore. Then, you charge-backed all your donations and tried to cripple our studio. Your own boyfriend at the time warned us how toxic and dangerous you were. Dude wasn't wrong. You've spent the last 4 months working on this hit piece website, as shown on your GitHub, and the last 5 years trying to form the perfect argument to take me down. Before that, you edited your logs and made up some super hypersexual cartoon of who I am. Hell, your own website has you talking in third person and typing as if you're speaking from my perspective all over. This shit is unhinged and pathetic. You are a fucking parasite parasitic piece of shit, and you need to leave us the fuck alone. See you in 2030 when you inevitably try this again. Ooh. Thor should drop a defamation lawsuit on her? I dare them. Would have to prove the allegations are false, so realistically that would never happen. Ain't kind of true. If I go on this person's Twitter, do I need to blur this?
I wouldn't recommend opening a furry's Twitter profile.
Excellent point.
Without censorship.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't recommend furries being online without censorship, you know? Okay.
True.
I can't reply because he blocked, but here's my first impression. Okay, so it's just that, and then they... Huh? You know you just got doxxed on Reddit for this, right? Huh? This person's been doxxed. Okay. Fucking hell. There's nothing there, I don't think. Somebody saying that they're a clout chaser. How do I gain money from this? They don't seem like a clout chaser. Or like they're trying to get it, like, get money or anything like that. They clearly just got like a fucking vendetta. Like, endless vendetta against this guy, right? Okay. Training submission. You still okay to read?
Yeah.
Thor will often compliment Lyric for their submission and reward them with praise for agreeing with him.
It sounds to me like you like the idea of being a submissive pet.
Blushing face, only sometimes.
Sleeps on the floor, wants a collar, loves my bone.
Huh. Blushing face, I really want to be yours forever.
Little pet wolf. You're fine. Always a shy dog. Hicking pupper. Sometimes it feels like you're interested in being a pet more than a partner. Is that the case?
What? No. Not really. Whoa. Sometimes it feels like you're interested in being a pet more than a partner. Is that the case? And they say no. I mean, that's a clear signal, but it sounds like things go south after this. So...
Devoted wolf.
Asterisk. Nod. I'm yours, Uwu.
You really want to be mine no matter what, huh?
Well, not no matter what.
You got dicked. Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Did you use the same surgeon as PirateSoftware?
The same surgeon as Pirate. So awesome.
No,
voice.
I just have an SM7B and a DBX 286S. That's my signal chain.
I need a better mic, okay? Because my mic makes me sound all like you're normal and stuff, when actually, in real life, people often think that I'm black before they actually, like, you know, see me. Anyway.
I mean, one of the biggest improvements you can do to audio is like acoustic treatment of the space in which you're like speaking. Like your room's very like echoey because of you know, it's like flat walls, a lot of reflections, so
That's true. I have been looking into getting like paneling, or at least something that I can like put up to help with that. But yeah, you're not wrong.
It's something they recommend like doing. I've seen like the Only Place guys, they have like their recording studios. They use like moving blankets that they've put on the wall. They hang on the wall. And like that works pretty well. I wouldn't recommend like gluing panels to your wall. That's a little bit excessive and doesn't really give as much benefit. And it's not so easy to remove, right?
I wasn't thinking necessarily about glue and
that you're
stuff.
hanging from the ceiling.
I was thinking, you know, you can have like those little dividers, like when, like in old school, like rooms when you'd get changed and you'd pull like the little
Yeah.
kind of fold out like a jack ladder. I was thinking get that, but I'm not sure. Anyway.
But yeah, like nice like curtains are like if you care about aesthetics, like also an alternative.
Curtains would be a nice idea, actually. I will think about that. Okay. Meeting up. Thor really looks forward to meeting Lyric, expressing his excitement and even counting down the days until they meet.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun with you at TwitchCon.
Blushing face. Cuddling is also on my list, if we have time for that.
I call Big Spoon.
Okay. How unfortunate it would be if some innocent cuddles turned into something more.
Super wanty. 15 days. 7 days. 5 days.
Okay, there we are. That is the love bombing. Okay. Calling me corrupt or clueless. Let's have a look at that. What, cheating? Okay. Pulling back. In this conversation, Thor notices that I've been distant. I express my insecurities about my adequacy.
I think we have actually an audio recording of this log. Checking the site.
Dirty little boy, erase that shit! Erase that shit! You dirty boy! Come on, erase it, you little dirty boy! Erase them! And then you know what we're gonna do? You and Mommy are gonna come in and erase all your dirty penises that you girl put in your book. You dirty little boy! Is that the way you're talked to? Erase all your little dirty things. Erase your dirty things. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand. I need to draw genitals. Put these books on a shelf, please. Thank you. The rest of you, pass the books on up. She's going to sit back down, because he's already done what I asked him to do.
I need to draw genitals! Dirty boy! Dirty little boy! Okay, sir! And this guy fucking playing Run 3 at the fucking back of the classroom. Fuck me. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh.
I want to spend more time together moving forward. You seem to have pulled back a bit.
School has been really beating me up, to be honest. But I'll try harder.
You just seem so interested in the... Fuck. You just seem so interested and then suddenly not.
Sorry. I really don't know what to say, except that I've been a lot busier. But also, I don't think I'd like ending up. I would really like... But also, I don't think I would really end up being enough for you as a mate. So, I've kind of backed off in that regard. Though, that doesn't change the fact that I would want to spend more time with you still.
Huh.
Okay.
Oh, Thor's married to his wife by then and has a committed relationship with someone else and lives with both of them? Okay.
Wait, so is he polyamorous?
I guess so. But here what I wanted to say is like if you are in your late 20s and on, leave the ones that are like freshly hot out of the oven alone. You know what I mean? If they haven't had any
What, the porn?
experiences, huh?
Oh,
Yeah,
out of
don't
the
mess
oven.
with the babies. No, yeah, like, you know, someone who clearly doesn't have any context for, you know, I guess engagement.
Relationships or
You know,
dynamics.
yeah,
or-
relationships. Yeah, any kind of dynamics. If you are very experienced in it, don't do this over the internet. You know what I mean? Like, it can be you meet someone who's like 21, you're 27 or something, and you work somewhere. Okay, that sounds weird. I don't know. There's context in real life where it's like, okay, I'm not gonna, it's fine. But generally, and especially on the internet, just like someone's inexperienced in relationships, don't come in with all your baggage and your usual shit and imprint this onto a, you know, blank piece of warm clay.
I would
that make
unfortunately dismiss that as a woman opinion. But if you're trying to be a streamer,
I'm saying,
why would you want
Yes.
to engage in ERP with your Oilers? If that relationship sours, that is getting leaked 100%. I don't know why you would even start to entertain that. I would say for me,
I mean, the
that's
ERP
where
is going
this
to be very
starts.
oily.
gooning.
That's where
Well,
this starts to get a
gooning
little
and-
bit weird. People talk about like
But
Oiler
people
relationships
also-
and how to manage them, but engaging in ERP with them and tell them the intimate details of your life is just like weird as fuck to me.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's weird on multiple levels, but I was just thinking in the context of, you know, as an older person, looking at someone who is older, talking to someone who is so inexperienced and doesn't know what's going on, I just think it's very icky.
Musty and Chud never leaked. Did they ever erp?
Maybe they did.
I think I've heard things behind the scenes. To be fair, like nothing ever leaked. It's like the Bo Black stress. You know what I mean? It's like it's so
Chud coming in
widely
with the
kind of
Pingala.
known that it's a little bit of an Oprah secret. But you know,
That they were dating.
well, no, it's the same dynamic. To be fair, so Chud will deny it to the ends of the earth. But you know, there was some good doggos thrown around. You know, some enthusiastic boofs. A lot of those as well, yeah. Some nuzzles and hums and, you know, a lot of tips.
Fuck dogs. Fuck you.
Parentheses, meta comments.
What do you mean misinformation? Okay, yes. Why are you so defensive? Okay, anyway.
Of who? Who's she defensive of?
I don't know
Hi,
if she's
Babica.
defensive of Chud or Musty. Maybe both of them. Who knows? Maybe
Oh,
she just
I don't know.
doesn't want me just slandering like a bigger streamer that I orbit. Maybe. It's just banter, okay? It's just banter. I'm talking
Listen,
about
I'm
you,
taking-
Chud Logic. You're gooning with
I
your
am
Oilers.
absorbing. Listen, I don't know anything about anything, okay? That's all I'm saying. I am just absorbing everything Dicker says as truth.
Mhm.
So this is
You
canon
shouldn't.
now.
Well, I'm just saying, if you don't know about it, you must not be in the same group chats as me. There we are. Anyway. Role-playing. I mention that I've been role-playing with another person. Wait, I see stickers here.
Oh, cool.
The blur is on.
So, are you really that interested? I felt like maybe you found someone else or something.
Yes, I'm interested. I'm sorry I haven't been super active lately, but it's just because school's been kicking my ass.
And you didn't find anyone else?
Hyena looking to the side like with a little furrowed brow, smile, raised eyebrow. I don't know how to describe. What
Kind
would
of
you say this
suspicious,
is?
maybe slightly smug, maybe?
Yeah, smug, suspicious, like you didn't find anyone else?
To be honest, I've been flirting around, but no, not really found anyone else.
Flirting around?
Yeah. Ooh.
What you mean?
Like, ERP.
Well?
Dude. Pirate Software
So he wants her
cannot
to be
help the fucking, like, Reddit.
Why do I keep saying her? You know what? I think of every victim as like C. Samarin's victims now. Like all the drama is happening at once. Everything is coagulated into like one Uber victim, and I guess the gender of that Uber victim is she, her.
Wait.
But
they do have a cock. Wait, do they have a cock or a gawk?
They said him in this, so they were referring. Both of them are referring to your character as him. So.
But I heard somebody on Twitter referred to them by she/her pronouns. Let me go on to
maybe that's what.
I believe they are male, but might have an altered identity.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, they were saying he, him in their role play, so if there's ever a time to use, other pronouns, why not?
Okay. They've got a penis, and they don't have pronouns in bio, so they are getting labeled male, unfortunately. Okay.
Not unfortunately, they said he, him in their thing. It's just my Uber victim coagulation in my mind. That is a she, I guess. But so he's polyamorous. So Pirate Software is polyamorous and wants this guy to not be, I guess. Wants him to be his good little boy. His good little dog boy.
Doggo.
Unspoiled.
Hold on, I gotta find a video.
Okay, I'll carry on reading. Shaming. Thor shames Lyric for role-playing, treating them like filth, and accusing them of cheating on him.
So Thor, I saw you pulled up that tweet, which was him denying that anything sexual happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
That he tried and it didn't happen. Cool.
Yeah.
Just good to know. I guess he is a Omega liar. I heard he's a liar in general, right? I didn't pay attention to his drama too much, but he's already a known liar.
Likes to brag and exaggerate his achievements.
I think so,
But anyway, you ignored my advances and erped with other dudes. Not much else to say there. To be real, this is fucked up. Like, I have no idea if you even realize how fucked up it is to me. We even have plans to meet up IRL in like a month. This is the reason I don't date people. Can't stop yourself from fucking around for 5 minutes. I was literally here every night trying to get affection from you while you were fucking somebody else.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it fucking is how it is. You replied to me when you could, but you had time to erp with others?
I don't know how many others you think there were, but there was one. And I don't think you know how many times I did it. And it was 2.
I think there's a video footage in this log. Hold on.
Yeah? Oh!
Your little pussy belongs to me.
Ugh.
And you're gonna learn to do what I fucking tell you to.
Oh, that felt so long. That sounded weird.
Fucking hell. That's true.
Mine 0 and fucking 0. Because I told you I was into you and you had mutual plans with you. To express that in person. Pro tip, foundations don't include fucking other people. I super don't trust you after this little side quest. So what do you want? No, like, I don't trust you. You did something really fucking messed up here. You could have just come to me any fucking time and been like, yo, I'm turned on right now.
I was when you were asleep. To be fair, our sleep schedules don't exactly align.
Who gives a fuck if I was asleep? Sorry I fucked someone else, but you were asleep at the time, so?
After conflating roleplay with real-life sex, Thor accuses Lyric of cheating.
No, right now I'm super not. You broke my trust and showed me you could easily just cheat on me on a whim.
The following transcript has incomplete annotations, and not all hostile behaviors will be called out. Wait. Since this is long, I'm just gonna put on the blur and whiz through it.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Bro.
There's a couple pictures. Oh my god.
Bruh.
This is text over like... Okay, 1 sec.
This is gonna take like an hour to fucking read through, bro.
Yeah, I know. Let's go to the...
So basically...
Let's go to the tastiest bits, right at the end.
Well, don't go backwards like that. We're not seeing cause and effect here, at least if we're scrolled downward.
No, I know, but I'm going... Okay. Let's go.
There's the you broke my trust thing.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Even Ice King knows you fucked up.
This might be funny.
Okay.
What the Even Ice King knows you fucked up?
Who's Ice King?
I have
What
no
is
idea.
this?
He sent him a link. What's that link?
You blew it, man.
Oh.
You blew it, man.
What the fuck?
I
That is so
Dude,
cringe.
we need to start
I
from
don't even
here.
know what to say.
That's how you know. That's how you know the furry ERP relationship is over, guys. When you get the
when they
Ice
send
King
you the
video.
Adventure Time gift. Okay, this is all important. Okay, we start from here. This is the reason I don't date people. Nice. Okay,
Oh, this is the full transcript of
this is the full one. Let's just go for the last bit.
Okay, got it.
Okay, where do you want me to start?
Okay. I seriously didn't know, dude. You fucked me like having just met me.
You bought a ticket to TwitchCon to come see me, and you didn't know? You're being ridiculous.
Yes. I know how I view you, but I didn't know how you
Wait,
view
is
me.
he talking about his feelings? Are these about his feelings? About
I think
him?
so. Because they're talking about having mutual plans.
Oh, the zero out of zero.
cheating
Oh,
thing.
okay, that's where we were.
Yep.
Got it. Okay.
Except I told you constantly, and showed you affection, that I was interested, but like to take things slow to build a foundation. Pro tip, foundations don't include fucking other people.
You're right. And I'm sorry.
And the last week or two you stopped being affectionate back, suddenly had no time for me, and now you tell me you were erping with another dude. Not like I need any more of a hint than that.
I'm not trying to throw you any hints. If I stop being affectionate, I'm sorry. I never meant to stop that. Me not having time for you was simply because I just didn't have time. I have a lot of deadlines to work around.
Clearly had enough time for someone else. Hope it was worth it.
If you watch when I'm on Telegram, you'd know that any time I'm online, I replied to you if you said something. And no, it wasn't worth it. Because I said I'm sorry. And I do regret it. I don't expect forgiveness. But at least understanding. There was no time at all, and I had time for someone else, but not for you.
Clearly there was. You had time to e-fuck someone else twice, in your own words. Seriously, dude, in the future, if you have a love interest, don't do this stupid shit. This is mad retarded. Yo, is Thor allowed to say that?
I don't know. I thought he didn't like that kind of language. It's interesting.
I think he might have
Is
checked
that true?
I think so.
Oh, yeah,
I
it's like
didn't know that. He's anti R word.
I believe so. I think he's kind of a hackbox.
I think he may in
Like a
fact
woke
be
hackbox guy.
anti-R word. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Interesting.
You're right.
You blew it. Isn't that the video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You blow it. Like I said, I'm sorry, and I don't expect forgiveness, and I hope we can still be friends.
Even Ice King knows you fucked up. I super don't trust you after this little side quest. So, what do you want?
Just...
Haha, World of Warcraft reference.
Just to be friends? I like being around you, Uwu.
No, like, I don't trust you. You did something really fucking messed up here. And it was super needless. Like, really fucking absurd.
I regret it. I seriously do. It was not worth it.
You could have just come to me any fucking time and been like, yo, I'm turned on, bro, right now. Like, yeah, no, we just did on voice recently. But hey, man, text fucking another bloke. Text fucking another bloke must have been so enticing, right? Fuck's sake.
It was when you were asleep. To be fair, our sleep schedules don't exactly align.
Thor must have been posting Blade Runner gifs while this was happening. Whatever, it's like the snow. Who gives a fuck if I was sleeping? Sorry I fucked someone else, but you were asleep at the time, so... fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh. You know what I was looking forward to when you got back on and we talked shit out? Fucking spending... What?
Huh?
Fucking spending the day with your ass. Now I can't.
No, you know
Why
what
the
he
honest
means, right?
fuck did you do this?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry isn't an answer, dude. What the fuck was the reason? Was it like a long-time friend or some shit?
Yes, but that's no excuse.
Did you lavish them in love yous and let's meet ups like you did with me? And further, was this shit even online? Welt? Well?
Did you woof for them like you woof for me? I can't believe this.
Oh my
The betrayal.
God.
I can't believe you've done
I
this
was gonna
to me.
spend all day on your ass.
Oh my God.
Can you scroll up back to that? What the fuck was that line, bro?
I think it's
I wanted to spend the day with you.
I wouldn't spend the day with
Like
your ass.
Fucking spend me the day with your ass. No, I can't.
It's too good, dude. It's too good. I
No,
read
I
it the
can't.
exact same way. The European mind just does not comprehend. Fucking spending the day with your ass. Now I can't. Why the honest fuck did you do this? I love this. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, okay. No, I didn't lavish them up, and yes, it was online. I'm typing a last-minute lab report right now, so please excuse any delays.
Man, fuck your lab report. This is bullshit. Do you know them IRL too?
No, I don't.
Then why?
They're across the country, because I wasn't looking for love from them. It was just an impulse, and I acted like it was just an impulse, and I'm sorry that I acted on it.
Well, what now? How can I be sure you wouldn't do this again?
Because now I know you're interested. And yes, I should have picked up on that, but I really didn't. And I'm sorry for that.
No, right now I'm super not. You broke my trust and showed me you could easily just cheat on me on a whim.
Fuck this
With
guy.
no reasoning behind it at all. Just like being horny was all it took. Then you ping me with saying you wouldn't be a good mate for me, and then walk it back. Now this? Like, dude, I respect myself way too much to let anyone treat me this way.
Oh my god.
Being horny wasn't all it took. I felt like I could never amount to anything of worth compared to you. You always know what to do, but I'm just a mess that tumbled into your life.
Oh, are we gonna go to the specific reasons why you went fishing with me already on the line?
What am I supposed to think about myself, other than be a nervous wreck with nothing to show for? And no, we aren't.
I have an idea. How about act like your namesake?
And what would that be?
You pride yourself on being a dog, but I'm not seeing the loyalty. Fix that. Maybe we'll talk when you do.
Alright. I'm here for you no matter what.
Deranged.
Don't. Is this Chud logic? Is Chud logic? Don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. If you were here for me.
Well, no, it's because they're a dog, right? It's because they're a dog.
Furry logic?
Pup logic? Pup logic?
Cob logic? Oh no. If you were here for me, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
I could have texted you more. In all honesty, I was intimidated by you.
You could have not fucked your friend too, but here we are.
Maybe you think I'm too naive. Maybe you'd find it weird if I kept being obsessed about you.
No, I thought you were sweet, creative, passionate, and dedicated. Now, you just come across as a user.
Maybe I'm none of those things. I'm sorry to disappoint.
The fuck are you even talking about? You sound like you're high or You sound like you're high or dissociating. God damn, what the fuck is wrong with everyone around me? Also, you can't blame you fucking your friend on me by saying you were intimidated by me.
I'm not. As I said, there's no excuse. I'm sorry. And I regretted it. You specifically asked for a reason, so that's why I said it. I'm none of those things you want me to be, Thor. I'm just a dog. And that's all I'll ever be.
You gave me a bunch of vague-ass answers that don't have any context or meaning. And you're not a dog. You're a fucking human that can't keep his dick in his pants.
I know what reasons you're looking for then.
What a twist.
You want me to paint the scene for you? I don't mean to be rude, but I seriously don't know what you expect for an answer.
Honestly, I'm lashing out because you blindsided me with this, and it broke my fucking heart, dude. I don't open up to people I don't engage in relationships. Fuck, my community doesn't even know I'm a gay furry.
Oh my god. To be honest, I knew that he was a furry. I didn't know that he was gay until now.
I think it's pretty obvious that he's a gay furry when you look at him for like 2 minutes. I made it pretty fucking clear that I was interested. And you fucked a friend claiming you didn't know and you never even asked me.
I seriously didn't catch on. Partly because we fucked on day 0. I figured that was the norm.
Day 0?
Day 0 patch. Day 0 fuck.
Yet you didn't ask. Notice how I asked if you went after someone else? Know why? Because Aiko still has eggs.
Stop. She said she was going to make eggs. And I don't... Sorry, you're in a flow. I didn't want to distract you with that.
Because your pattern of behavior changed, and that usually means, well, this. Pretty fucking obvious.
I'm not after anyone else. This dude and I have been friends for a long time and would never date, and we recognize that. Of course, that doesn't mean of course, that doesn't make what I did any less repulsive, but I just wanted to clarify.
Doesn't matter. You lusted after him and changed the way you acted to me. What's that Bible quote about lusting in your mind being the same as
Truly I say unto you, if you have lusted after a woman in your heart, you have already committed adultery in your heart. Or if you have lusted after a woman, you've already committed adultery in your heart. Fuck.
Excellent. And the I didn't know defense makes zero sense here, considering our interactions. And you saying you love me all the time, like, why jeopardize that if you do? Why jeopardize that if you love me? The hell's the point?
I can guarantee that any change in manner towards you is because of the circumstances. I think you're misattributing the cause and effect here.
Of course I am. I'm emotional and hurt. I was already having a bad time, and now I found out the boy I like was e-fucking his friend instead of me. Feels pretty fucking bad, man.
I didn't mean anything by it. I'm sorry. I've been busy lately.
Well, it means a lot to me. I don't give a shit about the busy lately part. What? I don't give a shit about the busy lately part right now. I give a shit about you fucking other people while claiming you love me.
If I could take it back, I would. I don't know what to tell you other than I'm sorry. And I wouldn't let it happen again.
But how can I trust you won't?
I don't know what I could do other than give you my word. Which, doesn't seem to be a great solution right now.
Your word is a pretty bad exchange rate currency-wise right now.
Yeah, I, screwed up. What, they're having a fucking breakup conversation. Why are they still doing the furry fucking RP shit? Okay. Yeah.
It's,
I, screwed up. I never wanted to hurt you, and I never wanted you to feel like I wasn't interested. I should have made more time for you. I should have done anything with... I shouldn't have done anything with anyone else, regardless of circumstances. I've let you down, and I'm sorry. I don't expect forgiveness, but at the very least, I want you to know that I wasn't trying to throw you any hints, or be shady about any of it. And if you can't rely on me as a mate, I want you to still be able to rely on me as a friend.
Well, your words are increasing in value at least.
I'm glad, because I mean each one.
Hey look, my message at the community worked.
Just read it. Nice post. Good to see you having those high viewer counts again.
Yeah.
Okay, and then that's the end of the transcript. So that's the end of the cheating. Wait. I need to go back to the summary. I feel like we already know that PirateSoftware's a dick, right? And I don't know what they've proven beyond that. When I told him repeatedly that I was not interested in a committed relationship, Thor insisted that I change my mind. Not taking no for an answer, among the tactics he employs, he tried to gaslight me into believing I was already implicitly committed to him by virtue of having no other love interests in my life. Huh? Okay. Thor says you are already committed. We see that Thor continues even further to convince Lyric that they want to date him. Start of October.
Alright, so. You're not a sex-crazed skis. You're an awkward dumbass who doesn't know what words mean and actually wants to be with me but has loose ends with people online and only online. Right or wrong?
Right, Uwu.
Alright, with that in mind, I'm good with being with you at TwitchCon, And more than that, take the time you need to tie up your loose ends. That stuff isn't hard unless you were dating them in secret and don't know what to do now. A simple, hey, I'm seeing someone I can't, if they come on to you again, is pretty much all that takes.
Asterisk, nod, nod. I feel really dumb.
Why?
Because, like, I threw you for a whole trip because I didn't know how to use words.
Yes, you did.
I'm sorry.
Huff.
Asterisk, nuzzles. Uwu.
You are one frustrating doggo, let me tell you. Nuzzles back and bites your shoulder.
Some might call me a masterpiece. Dog waving emoji.
Nope.
That's like a confused side slant dog face. Awkward, anxious, speaking dog face.
Holy fuck, 3D.
Crying dog face.
3D popcorn dog.
Crying dog face.
Whatever expression that is.
I guess it's like a sideways, like a side-eye smirk. No. Waving doggo. XP.
Alright, so, now that we've discussed literally everything, what exactly is your plan with me? And what are you going to do? I don't want any more surprises.
I didn't mean to surprise you.
Stay on target.
Right. I'm not ready for a commitment. I promised a friend I would stay out of a relationship for a year. Different friend who I ERP'd with, mind you.
Alright, keep going.
I want to go to TwitchCon with you still.
You seem to want to hook up at TwitchCon. Is this the case or not?
I wouldn't be opposed.
So, you want an IRL sexual relationship with me, but not be committed.
Oh, whoa.
And you don't want to have IRL sexual stuff with anyone else, right?
Yes.
Smacks your head.
Oh, whoa.
Domestic abuse via text.
I don't even
Holy
know
fuck.
what that means. Smacks your head. I mean, I understand
Yeah, it's like
if it was like a pat, like a dog pat, or if it was like your face palming, smacks your head.
No, it's look at the next like text. It's clearly like a slap.
Okay. Oh, whoa.
That's the same thing as being in a committed relationship, you dingus. Why are you like this?
See, he's taking advantage of the fact that the kid doesn't have any experience, so he's able to gaslight him into thinking, oh, this is what people do.
No,
Like, duh.
no. I think Thor is
Yes.
unironically trying to understand what they want, and they don't have the words.
No,
There's
no.
huge miscommunications
No.
going on.
No. Thor informing the guy that that's how it works. If you don't want to have sex with anyone else IRL, that means it's the same as a committed relationship. So therefore, you were cheating on me by sexting someone else.
This is a different conversation. This is
What?
talking about the relationship
I've been listening
going
the whole
forward.
time.
So this is
Huh?
at the start of October.
Thor says you already admit. Wait, when was the other? I mean, it's
They're
still
trying to
part
have
of the
a-
larger whole.
That's true, but they're having a conversation right now about what their relationship is.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've been listening this whole time.
But this is on
What
the,
I'm saying
the
is
1st of October.
he's manipulating him. Right, but he's manipulating him, saying, like, telling him what a commitment looks like, what something is, what you should implicitly know. Like, obviously that everyone knows this, but that person doesn't have enough experience in life and relationships to know that no, that's not just the default setting. No, you do have to have these conversations. Like, no one says this. No one, like, that's why you have to have like exclusivity talks and stuff like that. You have to talk about these things. You're not just like automatically in a relationship with someone unless you like make someone believe that you are. So
yeah, but if you want to remain monogamous, right?
Yeah, so you have that conversation, but this person, like, it's not cheating when they had no like defined relationship at all.
I don't think this is in relation to him
When was
trying
the
to
other
scold
thing?
them about cheating.
Wait, when was the cheating? It's the same day.
I don't think
It's all the same day.
The 1st of October.
Yeah, look up. October 1st. October 1st.
Yeah, but this is a different
October
page
1st.
one now.
What?
This is a
No, all of the wasn't.
So the role playing with another person.
Oh, September
it was
25th.
It was like a week after.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's still like he's carrying on this narrative of like, oh yeah, you should have known these unspoken rules of how it works, and he's like building onto that. You know what I mean? Like, so that way this person is going to like start second guessing himself IRL instead of living freely as a young person should. You know?
I think
So
I
he's
get
like,
where you're going with that, but I think I still disagree because he seems to be genuinely trying to find out where their relationship stands. So, for example,
no,
like,
I
he's
completely
looking,
disagree.
but he's looking kind of prospectively at TwitchCon. Well, we've agreed to be on TwitchCon. You said that it seems like you want to hook up there because it seems like he's genuinely unsure where they stay in where they are in the relationship together.
He could be not totally sure, but he is leading the guy to a certain point, which is, so you want to have sex with me and you're not going to have sex with anyone else, then duh, we're in a committed relationship. So it's like, oh, there's this thing you should have known that you didn't know. What else don't you know about, these kinds of situations?
Well, I think I see where you're reading that in, but I think ultimately, I think this is just PirateSoftware being incredibly condescending and like telling
but
somebody else how
he's
it works.
31, he's married. Yeah. But he's telling her these things for a reason. I keep calling him he's I keep forgetting this person's name too. Oh my god.
But this isn't gaslighting, right? Like, he's not denying their truth.
No, this is a part of like immersing this person into like that overall mindset. He's like building upon like the atmosphere of like, like being able to like predict this person's behavior and responses and stuff, and therefore like more skillfully manipulate them in the future to be like, we've talked about this, blah blah blah, and then add things on top of it. Like, I know these kinds of people.
I get what you mean, and I think obviously both of it like explains the behavior, but I think you can explain all of this with Thor having an incredibly strong personality, being incredibly condescending, taking charge, condescending somebody, patronizing them, wanting to like teach them how it goes. He's had a misunderstanding, and it's their fault because they're not using words correctly. And then he's trying to hash out, okay, this statement, true or false. This statement, true or false. This statement, right? But I don't think any of that is within
he's
like
leading her to, or fuck. I'm gonna call him them.
I think he's genuinely
leading
trying to
them
get clarity
to,
because he feels like he's been messed
Right.
around.
yes, he feels slighted. He's like, what else have you been keeping from me? What else is like, you know what I mean? Like, what else don't I know about?
No, I think this has been had like a week after he finds out about the cheating. And I think you're saying that I think you're tying it in when it's not necessarily directly relevant. Because I guess he's just having the conversation
no,
of like,
I mean,
where are we? What are we?
I think it's all the same thing. I think it's all a part. Like he's coming at it from different angles. You know, like he's we'll see as it goes on. I definitely could be inaccurate with him. I don't know him, but like this is the pattern of behavior that I'm seeing develop.
Okay.
So we'll see what happens from here on out if he starts building on it.
Okay. After he manipulated me into asking him to date me, he was able to convince me to act my part of a committed relationship without being quote-unquote official by blaming my reluctance, saying no to him several times.
As long as we don't have any more surprises like this, yes. I like a week for things to calm down.
TwitchCon meet. Throughout our conversations, he constantly pushes for us to meet at TwitchCon 2018. He then regularly brings up how nice it would be to see me there, and how we would have a lot of fun there, even counting down the days till we meet. We met up at TwitchCon 2018, as planned, on October 26th. On our first day, we roamed with Shay and other streamers. By night, the group went to a bar, but I could not join since I was underage. Aiko, I can hear the clinking and the clanging.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
I thought I muted. Sorry.
Later that night, Thor excused himself from the bar to join me in my hotel room. On the second day, while we were roaming without Thor, Shay mentions that Thor has a secret wife.
Oh.
After we went back to Thor's hotel room, I messaged him about a wife, which he denied and blamed me for misunderstanding. Final conversation. Huh.
Damn. Okay. I didn't realize where the wife figured into this.
Okay. Confronting Thor about wife. After telling him I heard he had a wife, he employs Darvo to disengage from the conversation, shifting the blame onto me and victimizing himself.
As far as I knew, we were fooling around and seeing if we were compatible. You've been pushing a lot for a commitment kind of things. But I have a lot of work stuff going on and a lot fucking hell. And not a lot of time.
And a wife, apparently.
Is there a ring on my finger? Lol.
There's not. I just heard about it. That's all.
Neat.
Oh, Darvo is like deny and reverse victim and offender, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
I need to, okay, because Clover Cutie was asking. Okay. There's not. I just heard about it. That's all.
Neat.
I don't want to jump to conclusions, so I just wanted to talk, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make it weird.
It's a bit weird.
It is. I guess I just feel like I'm in an awkward place right now.
Nice. Thanks for the giant awkward bomb.
Huh?
So he's completely changed the narrative. Cool.
I mean, is that Darvo? I'm not sure because I don't think this is abuse, but he's definitely being a cunt about this.
He's definitely gaslighting him.
What?
Like when he said at the very beginning, the first thing he said. Read it.
That's not gaslighting though. That's just lying.
Yeah, to be like, gaslighting involves lying.
Yeah, gaslighting
rewriting the
involves
narrative
lying.
and making you.
No, but gaslighting
Yeah.
is denying something that somebody else has experienced, usually with the intent of making
Yes,
them
which
feel
is-
crazy.
Right. Well, to rewrite a narrative.
Yeah, but
See, he's
most lying
saying
is to rewrite a narrative, right?
Yeah, okay. Listen, I think personally that him saying to him, I'm not saying her, him saying to them, as far as I knew, we were fooling around, seeing if we were compatible, and saying that they've been pushing for a commitment.
Oh,
and we just saw.
Yeah. Sorry. You are right. Yeah, that is about the kind of like prior
Yay.
interactions, and yeah. I agree with you there, actually.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you meant about the denying the wife shit. Pardon me. Okay.
Oh, no.
Apologies. After I spoke
You're forgiven.
with Shay, I'm sorry.
Nah, dude, you're not. Sending logs to Shay?
What? I don't know what you want.
Please leave me alone. You showed Shay logs of our conversations, and now he's talking to me about them. Why that would be ever okay is beyond me.
I have no words for you right now. But if you would have just told me what's going on, I would have been fine with it.
Don't really care, dude. Nothing is even going on.
Look, when I showed Shay, I had no idea how deep this ran.
How deep this ran? Lol. Definitely not discussing it with you.
Annotated transcript. Oh, what? Oh, because they're inserting their own annotations. I really do not care to read that. I mean, yeah, this person just seems to be trying to take down Pirate Software. I don't like the amount of narrativization that's going on here, though. I feel like usually, like, documents...
It's fine.
I feel like documents or logs either, like, stand for themselves or they don't. You shouldn't need to annotate every single line and say, here, he's employing this abuse tactic. Don't describe the abuse tactic.
mean,
That's for the readers to interpret, right? When you're presenting it with your narrative intertwined so heavily, I just see it as like, are you worried that the audience isn't going to see what you see? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, probably. It's a lot of tech. It's a lot of text, though. I understand the feeling compelled to clarify for the people who are, you know, not paying super hard attention to things or like kind of skimming it. I understand that impulse. It's not a good idea, but I understand the impulse, and it doesn't like, it doesn't make it any less, you know, whatever it is.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying that I judge them for it. I'm just saying, like, if let's say this person like died a year ago, right? There's no way to like actually morally judge them or insult them or, you know. But looking at it as like evaluating, what do I think about this? Like as a piece of, as like a work, right? As like a persuasive piece that you should take seriously for like allegations. I usually think intertwining narrativization with the evidence so concretely. That always gives me just a little bit of salt, you know, a little grain of salt.
I think when there's you know, showing in-depth logs and then explaining their why they're including this log, I think that's fine because I can separate that in my mind as to like their narrativization, and I get a better look into their mindset and what they're trying to show me versus what they're actually showing me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that.
I personally like that.
Yeah, in terms of the explanation of why, you can see this conversation, this happens, that happens, yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
So that's the final conversation. Since Thor refused to talk, I decided to message Shay about it. I explained my situation with Shay, and when asked if it was true, I sent screenshots of the conversation where I guided Thor to my hotel room. Shay was sympathetic, and they would tell me that they and Thor were sexual partners, and that they were in agreement to be open at the con as long as they communicated with each other.
Interesting.
Shay was devastated that Thor broke their trust by sleeping with me, and messaged Thor about his uncommunicated infidelity. Thor blamed me and denied any involvement with either myself or Shay. I left the
Don't
room.
really care, dude. Nothing is even going on.
I left the room and he blocked me. Ooh, wait, what? Filtered transcript?
Wait, does the does that have a link that takes you where the DMs are? Like in the
What, recollection of Twitch?
like the picture?
Ah.
Okay.
Yes.
That's cool.
I like this website. Okay. Maybe more rape victims should start learning, like, HTML. Okay. Oh, no,
As
we've
far
just
as I
read
knew,
this.
we were. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. There you go.
Nice. So, public fallout. In early March 2019, I charged back a donation of $800 made in August 2018. Thor would publicly call me out by name and make posts on Twitter. Okay. Wait, why did they charge back a donation? That's in March 2019.
Can you like charge something back 6 months later because you just don't like them anymore?
I don't
I
think
don't
so.
know about. I don't think so.
On March 6th, 2019, I lied to PayPal, saying that an $800 donation was intended to be $8.00. I explained
Oh
that there
my
was a
God.
technical issue that led to this incident. I pointed to all the small donations I had made at the time and established that as a pattern for my spending. I also included that I contacted the recipient to try and resolve the issue. Bro,
Why would you show anyone this?
you're just admitting to, like, fraud, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay.
Also, did they just dox their name here? Did you? Yeah, see?
Jonathan Crawford.
Yes. Oh my
I'm
God.
guessing that they're fine with it being public.
I guess. I hope so, as it is now.
Huh. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Like, this is illegal to do. You can't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's financial fraud. Ugh.
How old are they now? They're like
27.
2018, they were 21.
Yeah. Okay, you're too old for this.
Reflection. I understand now that that I was put under financial pressure from Thor, both towards his Kickstarter and also to him directly. Donate your savings. These pressures would coerce me to make unreasonably large donations. Wait,
Yeah, that's stupid.
That's in reflection. So what were they thinking at the time? They just hated this guy and wanted to fuck him over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Donate your savings. So this is all the way back in August of 2018.
Okay.
That one night, I asked you how much to make Heartbound free. I was thinking about dumping my entire savings into it, but what I have is nowhere compared to what those companies offered you, XD.
Holy shit.
I mean, I'm not using it anyway.
It wouldn't make the game free, but it would definitely make it so we didn't have to worry about shit anymore. Lol.
Taking the life savings of a 20-year-old college student. Cool.
That's not coercing, though.
Streams up.
That's somebody making
No, it's
the
not coercing.
offer. Yeah.
It sucks. It sucks. You shouldn't do it, but you can't charge that back.
Yeah.
That's you. That's like tax on being young and stupid. Like I don't know what to say.
Yeah. Okay, donate $50.
You crazy wolf. You better be okay financially.
What? Yeah, dude. I got that sick YouTube ad revenue.
Do you really?
I suppose. I didn't know that would be considered good. Considering I never really got into the real world of working a full-time job and paying rent and stuff. Only thing I have to pay are, let's call them educational expenses.
Well, I have that knowledge. What's your monthly income?
If I did something that put me in financial danger, then I wouldn't be able to support you in the future. So, logically, I would never donate more than I'm able to.
Also, that's super good to hear. I worry about things.
From YouTube, job, and donations, I make around $1,000 a month.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Not a full-time kind of thing, but definitely helps.
A lot of it goes into investments.
Stock investments?
Yeah, sort of.
Oh, rich kid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lots of mixed stuff. ETFs, real estate, stocks.
Not a bad choice.
But yeah, pretty much stocks. Ah, okay, and that's where that message is from. About the $50.
Yeah.
Okay. This is making me less and less and less sympathetic. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this whole portion is not good.
Also, to him directly, donate your savings. That is not a quotation. I don't know why they've included that as a quotation.
Yeah.
Feedback. Shay would later claim, quote, "We were not contacted to discuss his interest in a chargeback until early March. Speaking to PayPal representatives, the case was not open until March 6th. As an artist who's received chargebacks numerous times and had to file a few of my own, that is not how it works." I do wonder why Shay said this, considering I did contact them about chargebacks on February 2nd, 2019. I believe that Thor and Shay just want to make sure that the perception of their side of the story is entirely unquestionable, to get as many people on their side as possible. I believe that if I tried to reply to this at the time, I would have just been accused of falsifying emails. You're welcome to attempt a chargeback, and I will be disputing it if you do so. Have a nice day. Thanks, Thor. The donation webpage did not confirm with me the amount. To my recollection, nothing was out of the ordinary with the PayPal payment window. The chargeback window for PayPal credit is 6 months. I'm entitled to file a chargeback if I desire so.
Fraudulently.
An entry in your live donation banner is in no way, in any form, a payment confirmation at the point of sale. I hope you come to understand that. As I said, I'd rather not have make this a headache for either of us. Don't get stuck on this level. Thanks, Lyric Wolf. So is this right in the chain? Wait, this is the wrong way around. Oh, it's a fucking email chain, of course. Okay. Sorry, let's read it from the bottom. Nikandros, you okay reading with me?
No, I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay, fair play, mate. I'll chat to you later.
Good night.
See ya.
Night. Okay, if I do private software, PirateSoftware, could you do the twink?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, here we are.
Dear PirateSoftware, I am writing to request a refund on the donation placed by Lyric Wolf on August 27, 2018 in the amount of, well, I assume 19 is what they meant. In the amount of $800. Please process the refund as soon as possible. Thank you for your cooperation. Have a nice day. Sincerely, Lyric Wolf.
No, they didn't mean 2019, because this is sent in February of 2019. This donation was ordered back in August of 2018.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just within the
So, like-
window, it looks like.
Yeah, but even so, the window, I'm pretty sure is like if there was something wrong, not like
Yeah, some kind of
oh,
fraud
you
or something
want
like
your
that.
money back.
Mm.
Yeah, like so this is the fraud window that they chose to go. Like literally saying that they meant to donate $8 instead of 800. That is fraud. You can get in trouble for that. $800 is not nothing.
Also, a donation to a live streamer is not, it's processed as a sale, but it's not a sale.
Yeah.
And it's not quite a gift, but it's more like a tip, right?
Yeah, it's a tip.
Yeah. In fact, I think
And
apparently
you do see how
on a
much
lot
you
of-
send.
On a
Yeah.
lot of websites, they don't actually want to use the term donation. Because it's
Yeah.
technically, in terms of tax, it's not a donation. It's a tip. It's a super thanks. It's something else. It's some other kind of thing.
I call it a dono usually, tip or a dono.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I sometimes I describe it as a donation, but I'm just saying in terms of like the way it actually
Yeah.
works financially. You know.
Yeah, tax stuff. Yep.
Hi. As listed on our donation page, this isn't something we can do. All donations are final. There are no products or services rendered for exchange of your donations. By donating, you agree to not charge back or refund any donations you made and are paying for a virtual product not covered with buyer protections. Thanks. PirateSoftware.
Thank you for your response. The amount donated was not the intended donation amount, intended to be $8. See, this would piss me off so much, the lie. In addition, there was no confirmation on the donation page for the amount in question. I also don't believe that. As you may see from my donation history, I do like to support the streamers I love, but this amount is completely absurd. I did not agree to donate in that amount. I hope that you understand that I am not remorseful for donating to you. Rather, there seemed to be a technical issue at the same time. I've thought this through and would rather not make this a headache for either of us. I will gladly donate the correct amount once the issue is corrected. Thank you, Lyric Wolf. Deranged.
Hi. The page carries a confirmation prompt with every donation. As you paid via PayPal, you have a mandatory checkout page for every donation. Further, your name was displayed in the donation banner with $800 next to it for the next several months. PayPal allows you 120 days for chargebacks. You waited 159 days to bring this to our attention, and you are no longer eligible for a chargeback to charge back this donation. As per the public policy that you agreed to when making this donation, we will not be refunding your donation. Thank you. PirateSoftware.
Hello, the donation webpage did not confirm with me the amount. To my recollection, nothing was out of the ordinary with the PayPal payment window. The chargeback window for PayPal credit is 6 months. I'm still eligible to file a chargeback if I desire to. An entry in your live donation banner is in no way, in any form, a substitute for payment confirmation at the point of sale. I hope you can come to understand that. As I said, I'd rather not make this a headache for either of us. Don't get stuck on this level. Thanks, Lyric Wolf. This is such bullshit.
This is.
I can't. Why would you tell anyone this?
I don't know. Maybe they think they've been fucked over, or I think we're going to see in a second. So, public references. Charging back
is that the end?
Not just
That
yet.
was the end of the emails?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So, then in April, charging back an $800 donation 192 days after giving it to a small indie studio results in situations like this. As someone scamming us out of our income, I will fight you into the ground to prevent you from making a single cent off of our work. Okay.
Okay.
So they did manage to get their... Oh, they did manage to get their... okay, refund. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Bullshit. This is... Yeah. Lyric sent a message to Thor requesting a refund of the donation under the pretense that they see... Wait. Hold on, I'm reading it.
No, oh, sorry.
Under the pretense that there seemed to be a technical issue at the time of the donation, you can actually fuck this person over for fraud. Like,
yeah.
This is so fucked. Like, this is a stupid tax, and you clearly are rich if your monthly income is going straight into real estate. Please.
Or ETFs or stocks, yeah. Even to the point where, like, now they're admitting, yeah, I lied.
I lied. So on March 6, 2019, I lied to PayPal. Yeah, cool. Why would
reckon
you
as well,
show this?
If they didn't have this whole, donate your savings angle, they would absolutely still continue to lie during this. There is no way they would be contrite and be honest with no other reason. They have to, so that they can talk about this financial abuse that they're apparently under. There is no other reason.
Yes. Well, I hope they get, gaped
Jail.
over that. Personally.
Jail.
Yeah, prison.
You live in You live in the United States of America, okay? People who abuse your financial systems, should get sent to Guantanamo Bay, okay? There is no reason why this should be allowed.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with this.
I might reply to this person and tell them it needs to be in debtor's prison. Anyway.
Yeah.
Bum. Okay, call me out by name. Where the fuck is that? Oh, here we go. Okay. Thor would talk about the chargeback on his stream and in his community, specifically calling me out by name. Always cool to see an $800 chargeback 212 days after the donation. Ask PayPal, what exactly is going on here? And why was this allowed past the 120-day limit? Hey, Ask PayPal, we haven't heard back from your support team in over 48 hours. Still waiting on a response to a serious chargeback issue. Contact at PayPal via DMs to resolve a chargeback dispute. Okay, so he's not naming them anywhere here, is he?
Yeah.
And then, oh my fucking god, he mentions it in fucking Twitch
Oh, there's a
chat.
clip. There's a clip.
Poor zealous kumquat Charlie bit me.
Do you guys remember Lyric Wolf? He donated $800 to us in a donation. He just reversed it.
Okay.
It was in August of last year. He just charged back to our PayPal, putting our PayPal into negative balance, and they've locked our PayPal account.
Damn.
I mean,
yeah. Days, and it's definitely past that limit, and PayPal's still.
Damn, that second puberty thing is kind of crazy. I need that same kind of vocal surgery.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. No. Wrong. I need to go back.
Do you guys remember Lyric Wolf?
I mean, that's not slandering them. That's just saying what happened to what seems like a teeny tiny little shit stream at the time.
And didn't slander, just said exactly what happened. Just remember this person, they donated this amount, they just charged it back, even though it was past the date. That's all that they said.
They, completely fucked themselves.
Yeah.
Okay. On April 5th, okay. On April 1st, 2019, Thor filed a DMCA claim against my YouTube channel. Okay, wait. Oh, okay, so they'd done covers of his music, and then he got DMCA strikes. Okay, you've received a copyright strike. Thor's public betrayal. In response to my Twitter post, Thor would claim that his strike was to prevent me, a scammer, from profiting off his work. I I mean, is this tit for tat?
Oh,
do we think this is fair enough?
It was
The
Lyric
piano
Wolf
things.
did covers.
Mm.
Oh, did covers
Or
of
they did
of
piano
PirateSoftware
versions of the song of the things in the video game. Yeah.
I think that's fine. Yeah.
To issue a
I
copyright
really don't
strike.
care. I mean,
I feel like it's
I
probably tit for
would-
tat, realistically.
I think it's tit for tat. I think generally no, but like in most situations no.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a special like $800 PayPal in the negative
Yeah.
situation.
If somebody
So-
charged back $800 worth of donos to me, I would absolutely copy strike them. If they had like
I
fucking
mean,
if they had
if they were
copyrighted shit on
using
their
your
fucking
work-
channel. Yeah.
Yeah, if they were using your work, you know, definitely yeah, I think that's a valid option to take. Yeah, out of retribution.
Noted, dickers. Nate, if you
Sounds
charge
like
back any of your
Steven.
donations, I will find you in real life, and I will. Anyway, I'll unmute for that. Copyright abuse. Yeah, but this isn't to like stop criticism. This isn't to like stifle free speech. This is just tit for tat fuckery. Somebody's done a malicious financial fucking fraud to fuck you over out of $800 that they've previously given to you, okay? And then you're given a tit for tat and giving them a copy strike on their YouTube channel. So what? This feels like fucking each other back and forth. I don't know. This feels very reciprocal to me.
Yeah, I think that it's the reciprocity that make, you know, for the situation, the context of the situation. Like for instance, Westside Tyler copy struck British Runner's AI song that he made with the, you know, "Could you please stop talking about my dick" song that Tyler made up. So he just had to cut it from the video, so the video's still up. And I'm like, that's a bitch thing to do because all he did was make a video. But in this case, I can see it. I think that's fine.
Yeah, and it's part of like a transformative piece. Like, did British Runner, like, did he generate the AI song?
Yeah, he generated it. Yeah, it doesn't sound like the thing that he sung.
Because the thing is, even if you're going to talk about it legally, covers are not covered by copyright. They're not considered transformative necessarily.
Yeah.
Unless you do like loads to like zhuzh up and make essentially an original song. I think that
it didn't sound the same at all. And it wasn't completely the same. It wasn't like word for word.
Yeah. There. Bum. Well, if they did that, he should have went through the proper channels. I agree, right? But this isn't anything that's actually going to take down the channel. If he like took down their channel, which was like a source of income for them, right? It's like, oh,
yeah,
okay,
I think
that's
that would be
shitty.
too much.
Yeah.
I'm thinking in the context of like, this is clearly a rich kid that is, you know, that did something that they shouldn't have done. You know, if they were like disabled and relying on this income, then I might be like, you know, a little bit more, you know.
Like, I'm not saying that this is good, and I'm not even saying that this is like justified. It was righteous for him to do this. I don't morally condemn him for doing it, though. It just seems like Spurg tit for tat, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Thor employed an us versus them narrative, where he portrays himself as the victim of a scammer, and me as a villain who is trying to profit off of his work. Thor, small good guy. Lyric, big bad guy. Well, while his narrative would prove to be effective, the premise that I even made any money off of his work was unfounded. While it tends to be broadly accepted that YouTubers make money off of videos, I turned off monetization on my videos related to Heartbound by his own request. Ooh, okay, this might change things. Thor reached out to me about 24 hours after I published my first Heartbound video. Great cover, but unfortunately, you monetized the video, which is against our content guidelines. Please refer to the FAQ regarding commercial use of our content. Please either contact us for a license or remove advertisements on the video. Aside from this, nothing in the video description leads anyone to our game or company. Please add crediting to things like this to avoid users thinking that you are the original creator. I will check back in 24 hours to see if updates have been made. Ah, okay. So I've added go on.
I've added a more descriptive description to the video. I've also removed ads for the video until we can come to a licensing agreement. Thor's email to Lyric.
Is this the right way around? Let's go. Okay.
Let's see. Descriptive. Okay, what does he say after this? We just read. Oh, would it be okay to discuss the terms of the license here? Or would you like me to contact the licensing email address? Thanks, Lyric Wolf.
Definitely hit us
Hey
up
there.
at PirateSoftware plus licensing at gmail.com. So it will go through the proper filters. Thank you for modifying the video.
Okay, no, this is also Thor.
Hello. No news from YouTube yet, unfortunately. Still waiting on their support team to respond.
Hey, any news on this yet? Would it be okay to publish another one with proper credits and no monetization yet?
Okay.
If I were PirateSoftware, I wouldn't have given an option for licensing in this case.
Yeah.
You know?
Also,
I'd just be like,
go on.
take it down. You know?
Yeah.
Like he set out these terms, so you know you can't set out these terms and then ignore them and strike them anyway.
Also, he never said anything about monetization, right? Did he? Oh,
No,
no. You unfortunately monetize your
talked
video,
about-
which is okay. Yeah, okay, fair
Yeah,
play
it
then.
says contact us for license. Yeah.
We never reached a licensing agreement. After I followed up with my request for a license, I would give Thor advice on YouTube's CMS system. In a screenshot I sent to Thor in our Discord DMs, I show him content usage policy. It shows that I had monetization turned off. Thor's free publicity. Despite the fact that he did not permit my video to be monetized, Thor would encourage me to make more content with his song.
Wait, is this after he charged back?
No. This is before. I think this is before they even started DMing, I believe.
Wait, then why would he copy strike?
That was after the chargeback.
Or this is before.
So February of 2018, Lyric Wolf starts making the things. I think it's August 2018, they start DMing and ERPing. October, things get awkward. Then believe it's February of 2019, the chargeback happens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, following this, I would arrange for at least 20 songs from Heartbound for Thor, though only 3 were published due to my release schedule. Okay. I believe wanting more content is generally a normal thing for a game developer to want. However, it should be noted that Thor went out of his way to ensure I was not monetizing my videos, while encouraging me to make more content for him. No, you offered and he said yes. Right?
Wait, can you click on that? Oh, that's it?
Yeah. Hey Thor, should I do every Heartbound song? Dude, yes. And that's apparently encouraging me to make more content for him, which is essentially free publicity for him. After he got the free publicity, he would weaponize my content by submitting a copyright strike against my channel while publicly claiming I was scamming him. Okay, I'm not sure if I care, but it seems shitty, especially if he's lied to the public about that. That makes me think that makes me think quite poorly of Thor, but I don't know if that changes my opinion about the strike.
Wait, so Thor's going back and striking those videos that's what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he was chilled with them before. Then they get refunded the $800, and he puts a copyright strike on them just to kind of fuck with them. But then he lies and says that they were scamming him, and well, no, actually that was true. They did scam him, but he lies and said, "I'm not going to have these people making money from these videos." Blah 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 blah. Right?
Wait, so was he trying to make sure it wasn't monetized before or after?
Before.
Like the stuff. Oh, okay, so that stuff with the email.
But I mean, technically, there's nothing stopping him from changing it to start monetizing, I guess, right?
I thought that like the back and forth with the emails, the licensing stuff, I thought that was after.
No.
The chargeback. Oh, okay.
That was all before when they were on good terms.
Yeah, so okay, so basically it seems like he wanted to keep some distance in that, maybe he didn't. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
I don't know.
Some distance. How do you mean distance?
Like distance between them,
business-wise and emotionally.
Like professional, like publicly, professionally.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Like have someone else handle it and not mix, since they're ERPing, not make them like an openly public friend of the content.
I think that makes sense.
Something.
Yeah. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Okay. So here are 3 aspects. On April 5th, 2019, I posted about the strike on Twitter, and Thor would continue to call me out on the chargeback. I responded with a Google Doc, recounting my experience with Thor at TwitchCon. There were 3 aspects of Thor's defense. Thor is divorced, Lyric docs Thor, Lyric planned this, and he is a scammer. In reality, Thor was married from October 17th, 2015 to February 18th, 2020. Okay, whatever the reality is.
So
I think it could well be that they're just separated, and so asking about his marriage is like a touchy subject.
Yeah. Yeah.
None of the public messages, images, or metadata include any personal information except for Lyric's phone number occurring twice.
How much for furry ERP? Aiden does it for free BTW.
That's going to have to be at least, Australian. I don't know, it's like 50 didgeridoos and 2 kangaroos. But thank you for the 3 Australian one day. Thank you very much. None of the public messages, images, okay. Thor's actions towards me were focused on financially exploiting me. He would also reward me with unprovoked sexual attention after large donations.
Okay, what's that?
I'm guessing that's just going to be
Those are links, right? Oh yeah, there's the plush. Plush. Cool. The Kickstarter, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Seems like there was sex and everything. Wait, what's the link about being married?
Okay. Wait. Thor's defense. One sec.
Oh, okay.
Thor and I weren't together, and him and his wife are divorced. You tried to push yourself onto him, and then onto me when he rejected you. Whoa! Okay, gay drama, gay drama. Okay, let's examine how Thor defends himself against the claims made in my document. The statements below are Thor's claims, which can be deduced because they are not speculation, or because they are claimed by Shay. So, Thor is divorced. Here's Shay. This is their username.
Oh, that's... Oh, okay.
Except he didn't ever do that. Thor and I weren't together, and him and his wife are divorced. You tried to push yourself onto him, and then onto me when he rejected you. Did you forget all the time you spent on my arm at TwitchCon? Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. From what I gathered, you've totally made up this part about him sleeping with you and his wife at the same time, because he is not with his wife, so GG on that one. Additionally, regretting a relationship and sexual interactions after the fact does not mean he used you. True? I don't think they're romantic either, considering they're divorced, but okay. Lyrics docs
Okay, so
Thor
Shay's not
altered messages.
on board.
No, doesn't seem like it. I agree, but Lyric released Telegram chat logs.
Which included Thor's real personal phone number.
So he's essentially gotten doxed, and people have already started subscribing him to shit with his phone. Statements made by my
But Lyric
partner.
is saying it's his.
It's Lyric's phone number, apparently. But wouldn't it include both? Okay. Okay. As part of his personal attacks, he posted numerous chat logs, some of which were modified and contained our lead developer's personal phone number / contact info. The claims he's making have led to his community attacking us on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and over Thor's personal phone number.
So Shay works with PirateSoftware at the game studio or something.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Okay. Lyric planned this because he's a scammer. Just seems that's retarded. I don't really care about what they have to say on that. That's just hearsay or speculation on their part. Okay.
Yeah.
So, his defense was effective at the time. Oh, you wanted to read about the marriage?
Yeah.
Wait, this is about the filings. Wait, Jason and Nicole are no longer live in the same house.
February 21st, 2019. Okay.
Okay.
Who cares?
I don't know. They've got the fucking marriage and divorce records.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Listen. Destiny could never. There's not enough Vyvanse in the world.
They haven't just written a Google document, dude. They've programmed a fucking website. I mean, it's good.
Yes.
I like it. It's like cool.
Pretty epic. I know. I wish that they were all like this.
But unfortunately,
I wish I had someone to help me do this with Edwin. That would have been awesome. Maybe someday.
Okay. Wait, you made a document about Edwin?
You got dicked. Okay, bro.
No, this is a whole. I'm not gonna get into it.
When is the content gonna start, Mr. Rick?
It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Someday I'll tell you this lore. I'll explain this lore to you.
And that's with Edwin's generation, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I chased him. Yeah. Not like Chud chases.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Different.
That was my
different.
I forgot I had face cam on. You can see when I'm frowning.
Yeah.
When is the content gonna start? The content has already started, okay? The live stream is in session. Fuck you. Thank you for the 5 Canadian. Okay. I mean, you can be broken up and still living in the same house. Yeah. I mean, I've been broken up with partners before for like months before we eventually actually like physically split and move out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's not fucking fun either. And yeah, I can understand him being
not
asked
fun.
about that, and then it's like, yeah, you've dropped a big fucking awkward bomb or whatever the fuck he said.
Yeah, you don't want to fucking talk about it.
Yeah, especially
you just
want to
goon to furries.
Honestly, you
just want to
have you just want to have fun or whatever, right?
Or if you're erudite, make out with a random guy and lick his finger.
They weren't even separated at the time, right? I think her husband was in the fucking same room. Was she not?
Yes, he was dressed as a cow. He had a little cow collar and cow ears and shirtless, and he's just dancing alone. Alone. It was so sad. And she just has her hand wrapped around his head, just making out with him and shoving his finger in her, on her, you know, in
Are
her,
they still open?
inside of her. I don't think, no. She said no.
What's the deal with her and Morale then?
That's a good question. I think maybe he's her patient, her first patient for the incel ranch. You know, the horse camp for troubled young men.
I thought that was for alcoholics,
Maybe
but I
she
guess
could-
maybe she's changed tracks now.
Oh no. She absolutely talks about wanting to save young men, groom them. Wait a second.
Shut the
I don't
fuck
know if I'm ever
up.
going to stop being interested in like young men.
You know,
People probably
Bruh,
don't maybe know this about me. I worked in a young sex offender wing.
What? Worked as what? The ringleader? Or what does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay.
She's the helper. So yeah, that makes sense, right?
Okay, that does make sense. You've got access to these fucking voice lines way too quickly. Holy shit. Okay.
I feel that I have muscle memory.
Okay. Bum. Okay. My silencing.
You got dicked. Okay,
Fucking
you're
hell,
getting too
Mark.
big for your boots.
Jesus Christ, mate.
Erudite is the only thing keeping Mro from jumping.
Okay. Well, for some people, okay, heroin is the only thing keeping them from jumping. It's still a negative influence on your life, right? That's all I'm saying.
I just got raped, dude. I just got fucking raped.
Oh no, Mra. Okay.
Oh no,
okay.
bro!
Fucking hell.
Bro, no!
My silencing. I found another romantic partner in January 2019. Thor and Shay would contact my partner to convince them of my wrongdoing. They told my partner that I dox them, attack them, and propose a solution. Okay. I'm trying to click on the source. Stop with that! Okay.
I'm done. Someone said it in chat. Okay, I'm done.
Okay. I read that by Doug Nugget. I was like, that phrase feels I feel like I recognize. I don't know where though. Okay, cool. Right. So, been attacking us daily on Twitter. As for the attack message and posted recently as yesterday, I hope the conversation with him will get him to stop. Oh, so they're contacting them and asking him to like, can you please get him to stop like freaking the fuck out? It seems like. Okay.
Ooh. My partner tries to convince me. Oh no.
Okay. Hello, Private Parts. We're talking about your favorite person. How's it going? Private Parts, if you don't remember, was the guy who was DMCA claimed by PirateSoftware for voicing or for using a voice line in his streamer game, or not even for saying on Reddit that he was going to, and then he immediately got a DMCA claim. And so maybe I'm being a little bit too charitable to Private Software when I talk about his copyright strike to this piano person.
That's true.
Although Private Part didn't do anything to Thor. But maybe it's a pattern of behavior that I'm not appropriately dealing with. So I'll take the L on that, actually. Okay. So, in April of 2019, I was coerced to delete all of my posts. However, Thor and Shay did not delete any of their messages as promised, instead leaving all their Twitter replies and Discord posts public, making it look like I was remorseful because my stunt didn't work, and further cementing the image of a scammer. I mean, you did. You just have to, like, you've made your bed at that point, right? They've just got a fucking lie in it. You've charged back $800 from the guy. Set his fucking PayPal balance into the fucking negative. Yeah, I'd imagine that being incredibly stressful for somebody. If they want to label you as a scammer, you just have to accept that because you committed financial fraud. The effects on my life. During these events, I was in college, double majoring in mechanical engineering and aerospace engineering. I maintained a 3.92 GPA over my first 4 semesters. That's not bad, right? That's pretty good, in fact.
I have no idea.
Wait, are you Canadian?
What? No.
You're American.
I didn't go to like real official college.
Oh, okay.
Stuff. I went to fake Borneo Christian schools mostly.
Fair play. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So I maintained apparently out of 4. Okay. So a 3.92 GPA of my first 4 semesters. After the events mid-Fallout 2018, my next GPAs were 2.76 and 2.57. After that semester, I dropped out. I mean, realistically, usually for people having like an awful, like academic performance or an academic performance that like slumps down massively, I would wager, given having read these person's writings, okay, they probably have severe mental health issues. It's not going to be like one thing that's going to make it impossible for you to like appropriately, kind of compete at like university, right?
Well, and I think this is why, it was a good target for someone like PirateSoftware to be manipulative towards, which would be fine if it was someone who also was experienced enough to fight back. But, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I wonder what his Asian parents thought. Well, I think it is normal, especially with the first 4 semesters. That's like the first year of your first year in college, right? How many semesters do you have? Wait, you've got 3 semesters.
Yeah, the first you have 4.
4. Okay. Well, I think it's quite normal after at least
there's
in the UK.
3 months in a semester.
Especially after the first year at college. Wait, there's 2 semesters. Oh,
no.
Okay. So there's a Brit and there's a never colleger talking about
2
UK semesters. Okay. So the first 2 years at university
they're in
they
the
did pretty
UK?
well. No, you and I'm from the UK, and you never went to American university, so we're kind of like wading our way through this, trying to understand. Okay. Nice. So, in April 2019, when I tried to speak out on Twitter, Thor turned everyone against me. I thought if I stayed honest, that I'd be able to be given an opportunity to explain myself. Instead, I had people vandalize my Google Doc, say I was appropriating the narrative of real victims, accuse me of doxing and attacking Thor. I mean, cry, I guess.
Yeah.
I felt abandoned by everyone. That was once a desire to create free educational content. What was once a desire to create free educational content was replaced by feelings of inadequacy and abandonment. I posted less and less, and I stopped making content entirely in 2023. In February 2022...
Do we really care about effects on their life?
I don't know if I do, to be honest.
I don't think so either.
Because it just seems like whatever, right?
Yeah.
So I think, all in all, that's the thing. I think what we really learn about this, PirateSoftware.
Is that all?
PirateSoftware. That's
Did we do all of it?
That's it. For the summary, that's the end. That takes us up to now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
we did it.
We've got through it. Okay. I think personally, this person is clearly quite upset by this. They feel like they've been hard done by PirateSoftware. But realistically, I think PirateSoftware is a cunt. I think he's a cunt. Right? He's a bad guy. He's a dickhead.
Yeah.
I don't like him as a person. He's incredibly
And he
condescending.
lies.
Yeah, he
He
is.
lies. He gaslights. Yeah.
He does do the
he
self-victimization
manipulates,
shit
yeah.
all the fucking time.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
this person is like fucking deranged. And so unfortunately,
Yeah.
I think looking at this, I have to kind of support Pirate Software. Eventually in the take. This happened like 6 or 7 years ago. And this person just seems like they're on an out and out campaign to like maliciously like hurt this guy's reputation.
I mean, honestly, I think that if someone lied about you, you can talk about it for as long as you want. Like, people could absolutely get sick of it and not want to hear about it. But I think it's reasonable to bring it up for the people who are new in town. The person that they have, good opinions about what they've done, more context as to their character. I think that's fine.
You're getting too big for your boots.
But yeah, this
Pirate has no
overall is
reputation.
what? Super chat?
No, it's all right, carry on.
Okay. I think that this is fine for them to want people to know. There's not really anything to do about it, except potentially Pirate Software might want to use this to submit a fraud to PayPal.
Maybe. Yeah.
Like with this specific summary, like, this is a new thing. They've never admitted this before in writing.
I don't know.
I think
because
that
apparently
you could
they've tried
easily.
to put these allegations forward before. They tried before
But
in
have
2020.
they specifically? But have they written out? I lied this date. I lied to PayPal. Here are all the receipts.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
That's what I mean. If I were him, I would do that. I would contact PayPal with these receipts and be like, get them in trouble. I don't, I think that's reasonable.
Pirate has no reputation. Okay. But my thing isn't, like, okay, I don't like Pirate Software, okay? But I'm not defending Pirate Software. I'm judging them as somebody who is, like, bringing out allegations into the public sphere purely for, like, malicious reasoning. Purely to tear somebody down. Not, I think, because they've got a reasonable kind of, like, assessment of what has been done to them, and they want to make it aware, or they want to, like, alert the public about it. This is clearly just motivated by, like, personal grievance. And so I do think there should be, like,
it's
negative
not like a
social
PSA.
repercussions for it, right?
Yeah. It's like if you had a better view of him and it's worse now, that's fine. If you don't care, then it's fine. I think, it's just, hey, for anyone who wants to know. I mean, I don't know what they're trying to accomplish, but I think putting out something like this where you like get everything off of your chest and like put the information somewhere where it's accessible, I think that's fine. Yeah, probably shouldn't admit to fraud though.
Okay, so out of between -5 and 5 woofs, how many woofs you giving this?
-5 to 5?
Well, you can say if it's neutral. You can say if you think it's bad. 5 woofs would be very good.
I would give the format maybe like 4 woofs.
I'm giving the format
right?
4
I
woofs
enjoyed.
too.
Yeah. I give the grievances. I give it like an neutral.
I give the grievances
as far as
1
being-
woof.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that too. I'll give 1 woof to the grievances. I think as far as able to see the reality of the situation clearly, I'm gonna give them like -4 woofs. Like I don't think that they really understand. Yeah, like they don't know what's going on.
Overall, though, yeah, with the time considered, the fact they've been over this before, and the fact that they're an obsessed, unhinged freak, overall, final score, -4 woofs. I completely agree. 5 woofs for gooning and format. The gooning was very, very funny to read through, to be honest. So, yeah.
Yeah. I
Oh,
give
my God.
you and Nikandros's performances 5 wolves.
It was good.
It's called Crying Wolf.
We've got some good voice lines out of tonight, to be fair. I'll have to go back through and find what I can make a dono alert from Nikandros's reading tonight. We'll have to see. Yeah. Anyway, I think I'm probably going to wrap stream up and raid out to somebody else. With today being the day before I take my 2 days of break. This is going to be it for me until Saturday. But yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll probably wrap up, but I'll chat to you later, Aiko, all right?
Bye. I'll
See
be in
ya.
chat. Bye.
Bye. There we are. Okay. Yeah, last few days have been fun. I'm still working on the video essay. My God. Actually kind of like putting pen to paper and doing the commitment. I just need to like focus, to be honest, for a little bit on doing them. Hopefully, maybe over the next couple of days, I should be able to do something more towards it. Realistically, I'm trying to set myself a deadline, and I want to be done in a week's time. Finish the writing, finish the filming, hand it over to Max, he can do the editing, publish, boom. That's the goal I want to set for myself. Will I actually reach it? Who fucking knows? I don't know if I will. But before I go, I want to thank Geez G's, Master Marg, Major Windy, Siska Diver, Space Station, Fence Smoker, Simpman, Any Ike, Lumpy Willy, and Glupshitto 832. Thank you very much. There we are. Oh, fantastic. Yep. Thank you for the stream. Good night. Thank you, for the Swedish krona.
Okay, bro, you're getting too big for your boots.
Nasty, but...
Better question, who cares?
Nasty, but... Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Okay. I love you all very, very much. I'll be back in a couple of days, okay? Enjoy it without me, okay? Enjoy it without me. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be here when when Tommy C finally goes ahead and responds to Chud, but such is life. Anyway, be good. I'll see you soon. Raiding you out to Queeman. Let's go. Ta-ta. Night.